Good start on that. Good evening, guys. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and all that, depending on where you're from. We're live now. If you're watching it later, really appreciate it. Thanks for having a look in. I know a lot of you do, so it means a lot, and I appreciate it. Right. So I hope you've all had a good weekend. Things like that. Best you could have made it. And it won't be long before it's the weekend again. Time flies, doesn't it? I know I did say on Friday I'd be doing Saturday, and some people were expecting it, and I didn't. So I did Sunday instead. But anyway, back to Tuesday night live. Thanks for coming in, really appreciate it, guys. Let's have a look. Where are you? Amanda! Hello, Amanda, and Chris, of course. How you doing? Yeah, cheers. Paulo as well. Are you doing? Are you really? John's here as well. So Fusilier John, come up and see us. Nice one, John. It's been a long time now, John. Thanks so much for being there, mate. It means a lot. You won't believe how much so. Ray! Yo! How you doing, Ray? Ray's a new man. He can't wait for Eamon to come in. To have the crack with him. And James as well. He's ready to join in with it. Good on you, Ray. Thanks for coming in, mate. Much love. UK's there as well. How you doing, my friend? It was great having you on last time. Great company. Thanks. Always got good information as well. Brilliant. I've got the best I have on here. You're rad to be. You what? Thanks, David. Yeah, you'll see links going up, guys, as always. Check them out. Yvonne, have I missed? What time did Yvonne come in? Let's have a look. Late tonight. Late. What time's that now? So 7:42 compared to 7:28. Don't know what to do. Just slacking all the time. Yeah, so David, Ryvon, Amanda, Chris, thank you so much. UK Transparency as well. You loyal crew, absolutely brilliant. Can't thank you enough, really. Connie Thunder. You all right, mate? How you doing? Connie. Comrade. You're in trouble, you. I'm going to go through this quick, so I'll send Paul up. Yeah. Don't forget, Bikereddie will be on very shortly, guys. Shady. Yes, thank you. I think I did 1 hour's live last 7 hours. I don't know what you're doing there. I am late. I'm late. I'm always late. Wolf, how you doing? Good to see you, as always. Paul's there as well. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you. What you been doing? Your hairs and I washed it. and then I forget to brush it, and then it was all stupid. And then when I brush it, it was even more stupid. Yeah. So I've washed it. That's why it's like this. Fucking hell. Why do you bring things up like that? Why do you always keep mentioning my hair? My hair, I mean. You always pick on me, you lot. It's not fair. Alligator, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. It means a lot. I know I keep saying it, but it does. Thanks so much. Great support. Amazing. Can't believe it. Nearly 2 years in now, guys. So the middle of next month will be 2 years since I put the first video up. So quite proud of that. Quite proud of the people who stuck around since then, or just after. And I've got a great little team and things like that behind me, which they do of their own accord, they do off their own back, and it's been a great ride so far. Ups and downs, in and outs, all that kind of thing, but with every second. And half of it's down to you, really, because I do lives and you're there, and it's an inspiration for me. Thank you very much. Of course, Alex. AJ Smith, how you doing? DJ Samuel, how you doing? Good to see you. Tony's there, guy. Here he is. Tony's here, look, straight in. That's Tony for you. But hey, it's all good stuff. It's all worth looking into. Don't judge the fella. Check it out for yourself. Tony, thanks, mate. Keep it coming. Keep it popping in, mate. And of course, you're welcome on here as well to talk about it as well and enlighten. Good ride, good to hear. Jason's channel, how you doing? Connor, you're a mystery. Oi, oi. The earth is flat, mate. Not flat where they've got an edge and you fall off. It's just like not moving, right? Oh, groan. Some people might be thinking now, oh God, no, not that theory. It's worse than the the theory of what we've got now. It's even less believable. How are you doing, mate? Of course, you're always welcome on, and you can talk about that if you want, for a limited time. Interesting subject, always gets poo-pooed. I think it's unfair, and it just proves when it does get talked about, the way people just shun it, start arguing, getting upset over it, and things like that. But yeah, when people ask questions about it, these people who just go, "What are you talking about, you weirdo? What's that all about?" They go quiet because they can't answer a certain question about what science has told them. And some people can add things up quicker than others. And so, yeah, thanks, Ark. And we spoke about that a long time ago, didn't you? And you exposed me on someone else's live one night. What you don't know about Dino is a flat earther. I'm not a flat earther. That's an horrible term for someone who doesn't believe in the theory that is most believed today. There's a new channel been made, AJ Smith. No worries, Yvonne. Thanks for that. Fake AJ in chat. Thanks very much. Don't worry about that. Biker's checking it out right now. Thank you. Domestic oil is the new ivermectin. Have I said that right, Tony? Ivermectin. You can't have it because it would resolve the crisis they need you to go through. Tony, I need you on here at some point. Try seaweed spray, great for longer. I'm bald, but use it on my beard. Are you being serious there, Rack? He probably is. Seaweed spray. Didn't know that existed. Not sure what you mean by that either, Ash. What are you trying to say? I'm going bald? Because I'm not. James Patrick started all this off. I'm not. Look. Been waiting for you. Good evening to you, Eamon McCann. Top of the evening to you, sir. Legend. So he is. Eamon, Rai is just dying to have the crack with you tonight. So you need to, get him started, get him going. Go on. There you go. Get stuck in, both of you. Oi, oi. How you doing, Plod? Good to see you. Thanks for saying hello as always. Hope you're well. People go through things, so but I hope you're well, mate. And thank you. I thank you. Hi, John. How you doing? Good to see you as well. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate this. Cube Earth theory is real. It can't be real if it's a theory, Shady. Don't start. Cube Earth, I have heard that. Pyramidal Earth, triangular. There's all kinds of theories. The only other one that makes sense to me is the where are you? Azimuthal map. Can you spell it in for me? That map, what NATO have used and things like that. The flat map. You crack me up, you do, Connie. Confused me last time. Okay, sure. We all know that, Ray. We all know that, including you. Chat is it? Hey, yeah, it's not been too bad tonight, has it? Temi Shelby, how you doing? Nearly there, guys. We've got seaweed can contain collagen and other nutrients that are responsible for hair recovery, hydration, mineralization, and also its thickness. I'm off to the beach. Pick some up. Send me some. I'll try it out. I ain't paying for it because seaweed's free, right? You just have to be on the beach or the coast. Hollow Earth as well, UK. Yeah, that's another one. I mean, myth, legends, whatever. People still believe in Dungeons and Dragons and things like that. Bigfoot, all that kind of stuff. So why not? These other theories, I mean, you only have to stand still, really, and realise that when they say you're moving at all these speeds, and you see, you're travelling in one direction, but you're seeing the same thing every day, and it seems to just be going around like that and all that. But I don't feel like I'm going around. It just seems like everything else seems to be going around. But anyway, only because I've spent months thinking about it and looking into it rather than just judging it off straight away. Worth looking into, you guys. Interesting, at least. At the least. It's just that term, flat Earth, puts people off, I think. Maybe it could be called something else. Indigo Wings, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Always appreciate it. Great stuff. And yep, that's it. All right. So, guess who's here?
Hello.
Oh, that's loud. Or is it me? Could be me, that. It's
That
me.
That changed, not my end.
Oh, it's me.
Div.
Hey up, mate. How's your weekend been? All right?
Yeah, it's been alright. Yeah, Leeds won at weekend, so that was good. I'm just watching Leeds playing now, so forgive me if you get the odd sort of.
Yay! Oh,
Yeah.
probably silence because they won't even score, I reckon.
Well, they're losing 1-0, but we've had 2 disallowed. Bastard.
There you go then.
Yeah. It's FA Cup, so it's not a
Anything
big
can happen. FA Cup. Yeah.
Yeah, good evening, everybody in the chat. How are we all doing? Oh, yeah, Connie. Yeah, Connie's there as well. I see Connie. Yeah, Connie. God, that really burst my bubble, did that, finding out about Connie. Really did. I imagine Connie as Susie Quattro, and it gutted. Absolutely fucking gutted. But it is what it is.
Me too, really. So, anyway, there we go. In fact, how do we know? It's just rumour, actually, to me. That's all it is to me. Both Leeds goals were off by a country mile. Eddie, you've got no chance, says John. Hey, football.
Right, the first one was offside. It was given for a push on one of their players. Oh, looked like he'd been shot by a fucking sniper, but it weren't. Second one, definitely offside, I'll give you that. But the first one, nah, wrong decision. Soft Fulham bastards. Felt it flogged. Somebody put his hand on his back.
Can't you tell they're losing?
Shut up.
He loves his Leeds United, does Biker. I mean, he is passionate, he is loyal. He is. Ronald, how you doing, mate? Listen, Ron, I've still not got the email thing. I don't know what to do. Just try again. I mean, I'll put it in. It's there on my channel anyway, so it's no secret. So I'll post it in. Right, there's 1 or 2 people who've been in touch with me who can't be seen in the comments for some reason. So I don't know what's going on there.
What was that?
Well, Charlotte's trying to get in, but apparently she's changed the channel name, but it's not showing up.
Not a clue
But
with that
anyway,
one. Change the channel. Like. She should better get it.
nobody's replied. It's not. Shirley, I know you're
Charlotte,
listening. I'm just, it's either blocked from
Charlotte,
the chat.
if you're listening, go to top and click the arrow where it says top chat and change it to live chat. See if that helps.
Right. But you're not blocked, so try that. Yeah, it should be back. Don't worry about that. I know what I said the other night, guys. Just take that with a pinch of salt. Sometimes things happen, and we can all jump to a conclusion or an idea about something, and sometimes it turns out not to be right. Or so, forgive me for saying that. And I have spoke to Lottie, and everything's cool. So if she comes on, just make her feel warm and welcome like you always do anyway. So everything, including 5 seconds ago, is in the past. So let's move on and think about now. See what happens there, Shirley. See if you can sort that one out with that. If not, I don't know. I don't know how to get around that. A lot of people, you can't see the comments in the chat sometimes for some reason. So just keep trying anyway. Everyone's saying hello to you. Don't worry about anything. And try and get on if you can. All right. Look at the chat. So don't worry about anything.
If that don't work for you, Lottie, go back to your old account. Come on with that.
There you go. Yeah, do that. Try that. But anyway, she's listening, and I hope the family's listening as well. And hello, and thanks for watching. I'm sure eventually you'll get it the more you watch. But thank you. No, UK, no. Anyway, let's leave it to it and see if you didn't put the trip. Ronald, you're going to be my cameraman? Oh, gosh. Joking. Right. So, yeah, just a quick suggestion to you, Ron, and you'll know what I mean. Before spring kicks in and things start budding heavily and leaves and things get overgrown, it'd be a lot better to do it before the end of March, while there'll be more to see properly. You know what I mean, don't you? Because a lot of it's overgrown. It's become a nature reserve and things like that. But there's some cool stuff right on Ronald and myself's doorstep, which I've been to before. But there's an awful lot to look into for us to make a decent video of it. And it's important as well. It's part of British heritage, history, and very symbolic. And even some places are still going in that same fashion. Cooling towers, they're still out there, dotted about. But once upon a time, near where we live in Wigan, there was a magnificent power station and 2 cooling towers, and little bits of it still exist. I'd just love to show you that and tell you the story about it. And there's not a lot I can find. I can't even find any aerial plans of it and dimensions and everything. Difficult photographs and things like that, yeah. But there's not much of it about, and that's why I just think when there's not much of something left, try and keep it alive for as long as possible. You know, but a very interesting place anyway. You as well. Yeah, Shady, okay. Look, man, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. See if anyone wants to join us. Got there before him tonight, guys. You know why? He's watching football.
Shut up. I'm still watching chat.
Yeah, I know that.
Still listening.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3.
Shut up.
They're definitely playing bad.
No, that's just it. They're not playing.
Shut up. Shut up. If only you knew.
Sure.
It's different. It's different moods, guys. I can't do nothing but feel joy in Bikers company, honestly. Right, okay. So we got. Thank you very much for that, mate. Cheers, Ark. Nice one. Dizzy J's in there as well. I've got Arkash backstage and I've got Plod backstage as well. So, I think it's you, Plod.
Wolves verified, wasn't it? But that don't mean though.
It is. And Amanda's popped up as well.
Amanda do it. Amanda didn't know you could do girding.
Amanda, it's just because they're losing. Don't let me take it out on you.
She did. She did a girding impression then.
No, she didn't.
She did.
Carry on watching the football.
All right. Sure.
Thank you. Mr. Who doesn't love Biker? Come on. Right, Plod's here, guys.
Evening, Dino. Evening,
Good
Biker.
evening,
Evening everyone in the chat.
Good evening, fella. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. As you know from the message I sent you earlier, it's just been a hectic 11 days for me. And no, basically, I had a friend that was over from New Zealand, so it's just been a lot of catching up. And then she flew back last night, so yeah, it's now just. I feel absolutely, and I'm sorry for the language, guys. I feel absolutely bollocksed.
That's not right. You always do it, anyway.
Say that again.
See, you always are.
Fuck off, you old git.
No swearing allowed on here anymore.
Sorry, Dino. No, I don't. But okay, right.
People.
Okay, right. Dino.
So don't fucking swear on here again, mate, because
I won't fracking swear.
Okay.
So, Biker, you can frack off.
Okay, I'll watch my football
then. He's sat there in hope now. How long's left, Biker?
I'm not telling you.
In other words, not long enough. We're not going to win this one.
I'm not telling you.
I'm not telling you.
Biker.
What?
I hope you lose tonight.
Piss off, you fucking.
I've heard these two in football. I've had to walk out sometimes.
Yeah, but it's always good. It's always good.
I know it's good.
So did Mickey Mouse Cup, innit? Let's be honest.
Yeah, but then come on, mate. When was the last time you actually won any silverware?
Guys,
just fuck off, you southern twat.
It's only football. Only again. Right, Cash is here, guys. Please say hello.
Oi, oi.
Oi, Flyer Garrick.
Hey, good to see you guys. Thanks, Dino.
No worries.
Thanks for coming on, mate.
Pardon?
And also Amanda's here as well, guys. Don't want to leave Amanda hanging about.
Evening, Arkash.
Hello, good evening.
Evening, Amanda.
Hello, Plod. Hello, Eddie. Hiya, Amanda. Hiya,
Hi.
Good evening, Amanda. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. You know how it is. Still hobbling around, but we're all right. We're still moving.
I hope the other half's getting you to do a lot.
No, I'm getting him to do a lot, actually. I've ordered shopping online. They've been there at the door. Shopping in, putting it all away. It's great. I think really it's very frustrating. I can't be dealing with it, to be fair. But
well, just remember, always keep a frying pan handy just in case he doesn't do it.
Oh, I don't need to do that. The power of the tongue. With
with the rolling pin.
I've got one of them and a nice steel frying pan.
Listen, I always like to know that what I'm eating, what stuff I'm eating.
I can't hear you. You're down the cave, Chris.
Oh, hang on.
I said, I always like to know what she tells me I'm eating, I'm actually eating, so I don't do anything she says not to.
And that's the correct way. Just smile, nod, and agree.
Isn't that called under the thumb?
No, it only depends on if you've got a little tiny bald patch on the back of your head, okay, where the thumb goes.
Oh no, he's got a massive bald patch. He's totally bald. Like, you know.
So in other words, he's not under the thumb, he's under the fist.
Well, yeah, possibly. I don't know.
Dino.
Well, that's all I do. Just not got the cigar. What a great advert that was. Chris,
Yeah.
bollocks to it, you know.
Wasn't it
what's
the
inside
old
the head
Hamlet?
that night.
Wasn't it the old Hamlet cigars?
Do you remember that advert?
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah.
I do.
That
I read all Kojak jokes, don't worry.
I said all Kojak jokes.
Oh no. Anyway, Chris, how you doing, mate? Nice to hear you again. Always.
Again.
Again? Yeah.
Very, 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 oh, well, you know, you're here, aren't you?
Well, you are, right?
No.
Did you realise,
It's not
Dino?
like that.
Do you
because
realise,
sometimes when you butt in, when Amanda's talking, I think, thank fuck for that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Dino, do you realise Amanda and Chris are like literally one of the supermarkets, buy one, get one free,
They're like
because as soon as she comes on, literally you get Chris for nothing and it's great.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
absolutely fantastic.
that. I reckon
Yeah,
Amanda wears the pants in that house though, for sure.
Oh yeah, without any shadow of a doubt.
Well, yeah.
All right there,
Probably.
Chris.
And I
You're
bet
right.
they're a tight pair of pants as well.
Oh, definitely. No, not really. No, not
You're off.
really.
Nobody. Piss off.
Got you
you're
laughing
giving me
anyway, didn't it?
Oh God.
You'll know when I've got a tight pair of pants on. I'll be going up of octave.
So,
Amanda, you sounded just like Chris then.
Did I?
Yeah.
Maybe
you
he's
went
got the
very
tight
high
pants
pitch.
on.
Nah, he's got.
That's what you anyway. I think it's Dino.
Oh, do you know?
Chris wears the dress. You get-
So what do you normally? Amanda, I know that you call him Chris when we're on this, okay? But if he wears the dress, what do you normally call him when you're not actually on a live?
Christine, of course.
Christine, okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. It's all right. I just wanted to clarify it.
Eric, it's not me. I'm not doing that.
It was just so Chris.
Not
So
me.
Chris is. So Amanda, Chris is just.
Not me just doing it. Ark done it himself. That's Ark. He's just changed it himself. It's not me changing it.
All right.
I can't change avatars.
Well, I can't.
Oh,
I'm always doing
Well,
it.
maybe I cheat. I go into background, virtual background, and you get a bigger picture that way.
Yeah.
Then I cover my camera up, and then you can't see it.
Yeah. I know what you're doing, mate.
Oh dear me.
Anyway, I'm hoping Connie Thunder comes on today.
Bloody hell, Ash! Don't do that again.
Yeah, actually, you did give me a promise, Connie. You did
Sorry, bud.
actually get in touch and say I might come on. Well, you've always might come on, haven't you? It's about time you did. Do you not think?
Yeah.
Connie, you've got a lot of explaining to do.
Certainly has. That's Connie there.
To get your backside on here. I'm no longer treating you like a lady.
I've most probably.
Ass on here. What are you playing at?
Right, I take it I've missed something where I've not been about.
You have.
Happened there.
You have, and you won't believe it. Quick
Okay.
question, Connie Thunder.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think of her?
I don't know much to do with her. Okay, I know that she's been in quite a lot on the chat, but I
What
don't
if I
really
told you
know
it
much.
wasn't a her, it was a he?
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Really?
That wouldn't surprise me at all. There's many people that try and actually be the opposite sex. Okay, behind a name on a live.
Well, it gutted me anyway.
No, it most probably would.
Yeah.
I got the only because of Bikereddie, I got the image of Susie Quattro in my head, right?
Yeah.
That was Biker's image. That's what Connie looks like in his head. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, a bit rebellious in the chats and the comments, you know, a bit of Susie in there. But no, it's a fucking bloke.
Yeah, well, did you just see Alligator's last comment?
That's tits like mine.
Listen, Connie's a
Who are
lovely.
you? Lot?
Connie's a lovely person, honestly. Connie's a lovely person.
Dino,
If
even if they've come out and said that they're male, okay, fine. As long as they're still good, they're polite, and everything else, okay.
No, that's
right,
fine.
Fair enough. Move
Never
on, okay.
Connie's been a bit of a maverick in that chat always, and in my a woman,
even if you want to class yourself as a toaster.
Well, Connie will explain. There is reasons. There is reasons.
And that's fair enough.
And
I don't care. My illusion's been shattered.
I take it that was the one for the wank bank now out the window, Piker.
No, it's still going to go on that one.
James, Paddy, how you doing? How you doing, Paddy? Good to see you, mate. It's not. Look at that.
So Dino, when did you find that out then?
Find what out? Only a couple of days ago, actually.
Yeah, Sunday, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Sunday.
Hey, hope, you know, I like.
So how did you find out? Did they just come out with it?
No, it was. I found out from in a personal way, in a personal fashion. Male or female. No, Connie, it doesn't matter. You're a maverick. There's no one.
Connie, you're all right, mate. You're absolutely
okay,
right, mate.
Connie,
okay.
You can come on with lads now.
Come on, Connie. You did send me an email saying I might do one day, and you've always might have done, and then you've come backstage a few times, technical problem, shall we say, maybe chickened out, but you don't have to.
Dino, it's a lot easier to say that they might come on to sit than to say no, they won't.
No, he's just bought a new camera.
He's just got a new webcam.
Cool.
Yeah, but
come on, Connie.
Dino, you know yourself, okay? Exactly what I said when you asked me about what I thought of Connie Thunder. It's very simple. If they've done no harm, okay, whether or not they actually did declare they were male or female, that's entirely their own business, okay? But as long as when they're actually on your live, they're respectful.
Yeah. No, he never said that he was female or male. We just assumed.
Yeah.
It was a female.
Exactly.
That's it.
And not just the comment. I mean, come on. Most women put the kisses and the love hearts in, and we do as well, but Connie consistently. So automatically, you know, it's a woman. But it doesn't matter. It's a person, isn't it? And hopefully not one of them people who've gone OTT with it all, if you know what I mean. But I don't think Connie's about that, going off comments and full of humour, things like that. Bit of mystery about, and there you go. There's the mystery bit. That and we all thought, there's a bit of a mystery about.
And Connie, you just said that you've got a new webcam. Have you got a new webcam? Come on.
No woman, no cry.
Yeah, big up, James.
No woman, no cry.
Dino, be careful. You might get a strike.
Can't sing in it.
No. I know.
Not that
I know.
kind of strike.
But
no.
I tell you now, Dino is a fantastic singer because I've seen the way that he prepares for an actual live, and I will tell you now, he does a massive build up towards even when he's come down to see me, and I have to leave him to go through his actual routine in the way he gets ready, but the way that he so focused and he's got his music on and everything, it's just absolutely incredible. And what I do, guys, is hopefully one time, if Dino doesn't mind, okay, when he's getting ready, I'll actually do a little live and actually have the camera on Dino as he's getting ready for his own live, if he's up for it, just so he can see how passionate.
No.
And if you guys could see how passionate he is when he's getting ready for these lives, it's just immense.
I've heard him.
I can well believe
No,
it. To be fair.
trust me, Ash, you haven't heard him. Okay, when you see him really get into it, it is just out of this world. It really is.
Well, I've seen him in the dressing room in front of the mirror home and a towel around him.
Sorry, Dino, but people,
No, it's fine.
people
Yeah,
should,
I do.
people
I
should,
do have a, I do have a routine.
people should,
but
people
I
should
get
know how
minded
passionate
anyway,
you
but
are. People
I
know
just
that you're passionate, but when
need
you're
to be in
getting
the right
ready,
frame of
it's
mind, the
just
right mood, ready for the
unbelievable.
live, because it's about just me hosting it, and
Yeah.
there's no point just being sat. So yeah, I just try and get myself going like that, so it can just be a constant flow of conversation, subjects, whatever, laughter, and all that, and it works for me anyway.
Yeah.
It works.
Dino, it's fantastic.
But
It
I am
really
a bag
is.
of nerves, and that's one of the reason I do it. And I get like, and I start going like that about 5 minutes before, and I don't know why. But as soon as it starts, it's all gone. So yeah, there's a bit of a routine, and it just helps me out really. That's all. I don't just go on and go, "Hey everybody, what have you been up to?"
Yeah, there's so much passion, and
Think
when you're
about
on
it.
your live, Dino, people can see how passionate you are, and it
No,
is
cheers,
so
mate.
great
I
to
don't
see.
mind that kind of disclosure at all. But yeah, that's it. That's
Okay,
what I
so
do.
you heard that, guys. So when I do actually meet up with Dino, whether or not I go up there or he comes down here, right, I will actually do a little live of Dino. Okay, get him ready, and trust me, you guys will love it. I'm not going to say anything else.
It'll have to be a spy cam, mate, so we don't know that you're watching it.
I set up about 4 cameras.
I'll do you for. No,
You
it
do me
can't
for
be
what?
copyright, can it? Because I won't release it.
Well,
Voyeurism.
you won't be
Voyeurism.
you won't be releasing it. I'll be releasing it on my own channel.
That's something that shouldn't ever be revealed.
No, it should.
Why?
Well, why not?
Anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in. Really appreciate your company, cheeky chops. And
Who would like to see Dino get ready?
Do you mean from being naked?
Oi,
Okay.
keep it
Yeah.
clean. Keep it clean, Arch.
all I do is relax before a live because
Yeah.
I get nervous, and then it's like I can get in focus then and let it flow rather than just fucking sit back and talk shit. At least we talk about interesting stuff on here and have a good laugh and things like that. And I have to keep that in control, and it just cools me down.
Yeah, James
everything,
Patrick, you
then-
would love it.
Fucking hell. Right. Listen. Oh, right.
I don't want to. He's awkward about this. Look, if Dino don't want to tell everybody, then I don't think he should have to. If it's his thing, then it's his thing, and that's it.
Just listen to music. That's all it is.
You know, it's a chilling out thing beforehand. I get it.
Yeah. And I still get
You know.
hassled at 25 past fucking 8. So can't relax.
I know. I remember when Dino's lives used to start at round about 7:30.
Well, that's going back some time, is
You
that?
must be
I
going
know.
back a long time.
I
no?
know.
Well, maybe I'm not as eager these days. Or a bit more busier. I've been out all day again today. Anyway, I got something, but it's not worth putting up. But it was a good recce anyway, so I will go back
that's
because
cool.
it will be worth putting up when I do it proper.
And
next
UK,
time.
I've got no problem doing that for Dino if that's what he needed.
Would
Right.
you do it to mine? Mine is special.
Yeah, I've got the garden shears ready to clip the nails, so it's fine.
Oh, it's not the nails you need to clip, love. Oh, no, it's involved. I'm a red species, I am, you know. I'm a bit of an aquatic animal, you know.
That's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. But the big question is, though, Amanda, how long can you really hold your breath for?
I don't know. Put it this way: how much do you like your head? I'm telling you, anybody that could. Did it?
Well,
Look.
just be careful about how much steam's going to come out the top.
All I can say to you is, I can't find anybody touching my feet. Hence, that's why I said, how much do you like your head?
Oh, God. Anyone who's watching who's a bit of a pussy or whatever, or whatever, if you don't like what you know, it's just simple. But you know, it's nobody means any harm. So join in. It feels better than sat there feeling sad.
Yeah, there were no feet hurt in the making of Deanology tonight.
There were Plod's head still there for now. My toenails are like cleavers. Oh, God.
And I bet they taste just like prawn cocktail ones. Sorry.
There goes my supper.
I'll tell you what, when I get Chris to clip these clothes, I'll send them down, you can taste them.
Hurry up and do it recorded delivery so I can get them a lot quicker.
I'll tell you what, I'll fast track them same day.
Amanda's getting worse than bloody anybody.
Freight, cheeky.
You get back and start ironing the sheets.
Ironing sheets. You iron sheets these days. You whip them in the dryer.
Well, you might as well keep him busy for a little while.
Go on, Dino, you were saying?
No, sorry, there's someone backstage, so I'm just trying to...
Oh, you're trying to get the face?
I think it's Yvonne, anyway.
Is it?
I can't verify it, Matt.
Yvonne, you're not on screen, so just show me your face.
Oh, you sexy bitch.
Yvonne.
She normally says in chat, though, it's me. Oh, Bikereddie, tell them you know it's me.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Private chat.
It's not verified. She's got an avatar up, mate. She didn't have it the other day.
21, tell Dino it's me. Yvonne, send me a quick text then, please.
Wait a minute.
Maybe Paul. Amanda's got mermaid blood. I have. I've got rare blood and all.
The avatar, but...
Yeah, put your banner up, mate. Bring it on.
Yeah, Dino, I don't think it is.
Yeah, I know. I don't like doing that.
I know.
Paul said it's Yvonne in chat.
Paul said it's Yvonne. Paul said it's Yvonne.
Put the banner on. I can't have put my dog up. Well, put your dog up where?
For adoption if she carries on.
That bad.
Definitely.
No, she's not that bad, to be fair.
You worked out.
Good evening, Yvonne.
All right, bye, Plod.
Yeah, not bad. I hope you're well. I hope everyone's doing good as well, all the little ones.
Yeah, we're all right. Long time no see.
Indeed.
Yeah, hello, Yvonne. You all right?
Plod said hi at first. Sorry, Dino. I'll say hi to you now. Can wait.
Yeah, I'm just waiting my turn. Don't worry, fella.
You're right, Amanda.
She'll
Shall I
get
kick
Yes,
her off?
fine, thanks. Are you, love?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hi, Dino.
Oh, yeah.
Is it going? Hi, Biker.
What?
God.
All right.
Wow.
It's ruthless, isn't it?
He obviously didn't do enough music listening to today.
She winds me up. That's what she does, winds me up, and I'm not having it on here, right?
But you love it.
I am not having it on here.
He'd never think about tapping his finger like that on the table if they were face to face.
No, it wouldn't,
Stephen
would you?
Finn, SWF plus Free Kings. How you doing, mate? Check his channel out, guys, please. Great guy, very mellow. Likes a bit of herb, don't you, mate? Thanks for coming in. Cheeky chops as well. Cheeky chops.
Cheers,
I
Biker.
will,
What, love?
Yvonne, I
Cheers
will
for
ask
that.
you, okay?
You're welcome.
I know you got that. I know you got your beautiful icon up, Yvonne, okay? But how is
Oh, you
the
dirty
dog
bastard.
doing?
Pardon, Plod, sorry.
How is the dog doing? I can see that you got the beautiful icon of the dog up.
Oh, she's all right. She's 5 now.
Leave him there.
Yeah. No, it's so great. I love it when when we chat and she barks. It's absolutely immense.
It's not funny. Shit my bloody
No, it is.
ears.
It's great. It's the same. It's able cat when she just jumps up on it.
What, she bit your ears?
What?
Did you say she bit your ears?
No.
Well, I thought that's what you said, sorry.
No, she jumps at me and knocks me over, but she hasn't bit me ears.
Well, you're only 4 foot, aren't you?
No, I'm not 4 foot at all.
All right.
Dino, sort him out. Am I laughing with him?
She's not a dwarf. She's not a dwarf, right?
As well.
She's a dragon. Let's not forget that. She's only small, but you can get small dragons.
What, like a pocket one?
Yeah, you can
Don't
get
you
red
start,
ones,
Amanda. I thought you was my friend.
green ones.
God.
Get ones who breathe a lot of fire. You get ones who can't breathe any fire, like Yvonne, because she smokes too many e-cigs. But there's no fire coming out. So,
Hey,
yeah,
Wakash, you all right?
she's not a dwarf. She's ignoring me. It's all right.
Hi everyone, good to see you. Hope you're
Same
well.
to you.
It's out of people on here.
Sorry, I'm just making a brew.
You don't take the piss out of people.
No, not on here. No,
You always take the piss out of me.
no, we have
Behind
banter
your
on
back,
here. We
Yvonne.
won't take the piss.
But don't worry, I'll protect you.
I'll just tell them to F off. I'm not allowed to swear, but I can say F off, can't I?
No.
Don't be fucking stupid, Yvonne.
You just told us all off for swearing before.
I haven't told you off. Don't be silly. Do what you want on here. I don't get paid for it anyway, so I don't care.
I hope you're feeling better soon, Amanda, anyway.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be rocking and rolling soon.
You'll be partying again, dancing, singing.
Oh, I don't know about that. I can't do either.
Hey?
I can't do either.
People like Amanda, too strong up here.
I don't know about that.
Hey,
She is. She's brilliant. So is Chris, though, as well. Hi, Chris. Are you okay?
All right, darling. Are you fine?
Yeah, are you?
Aye, not so bad, not so bad.
The weather's rubbish, though. It's bloody freezing now, isn't it?
It has dropped in temperature. It's been raining here, though, this afternoon.
Yeah, we've had not storms, we've had wind. It's lasted about 10 minutes.
Oh, you had beans?
Wind?
Have you had
Yeah.
beans?
No.
I have personally had wind.
You could tell they were wind in Wigan when Dino come on because he was there.
I know, yeah, it looked like somebody had been dragged through an head backwards, didn't it? It just looked well out of proportion.
It doesn't go right, you know, every time I wash it. So
Don't go right anytime, never mind washing it.
it's probably that shampoo I've got going, coconut thing, like a coconut shampoo.
That's why you're losing your hair on top.
Listen, right, I'm not.
What's the wash with it
losing
then? Not
my
fucking wear them.
I'm not going bald at all.
Yeah, you are on top of your head. Look in the mirror.
There's Sparky.
Hi, Sparky.
Hi, Sparky. Sorry, mate.
Three Kings, hello.
Give me Sparky.
How you doing, Sparky?
Good to see you as always, mate. Anyone got Sparky's channel link? That'd be great.
Which one? He's got two.
He's a such wide person.
Oh, yeah, he has got two.
I'll change it then. It's not that bad.
Coconut shampoo for a wide parting.
I use coconut shampoo. It's probably 0.00001% of coconut in it.
There's probably no coconut in it whatsoever, mate. It's probably just
No, don't worry, Amanda. He knows a very good rug fitter anyway.
Does he? Oh, that's all right then.
It's fine. So it's
Could be
fine.
worse. It could be a rug muncher.
I'm glad you know what that is.
A rug muncher.
There's enough. Yeah, definitely a rug muncher.
Oh dear.
Explain what you mean.
Think about it for a minute.
Are you talking about?
Think along the same lines as a pillow biter, mate.
Carpet burns and all that.
Yeah, but instead of getting carpet burns, okay.
I've even forgot how to get in that position on top of the rug.
You're going to get your carpet in there a little bit, okay, and then munch on the rug.
As long as it's not made out of wool.
Do you feel
furry, little furry thing or whatever on the floor?
Caterpillar.
Whether it's a rug or a fluffy rug or a...
Do you know it's nylon you want to be worried about with your hair?
Nylon?
He's got nowhere on top anywhere.
Got nowhere, Yvonne, shut up.
You haven't on top. You're going
I'm not
bald.
on top.
It's all right. We're doing an AstroTurf on you. We're doing a robbing process. What do you prefer to smoke? Grass or AstroTurf?
Never smoked AstroTurf.
Definitely grass.
Big up Rodney Trot.
Wow.
Have you seen what UK's put in as a cheeky guy? He's doing everything now. I'm up there on panel. He's a cheeky bugger.
Hey, I reckon you take it in turns because he were up here last time and you had to do everything.
Oh, thank you, Amanda. You tell him.
I will.
Right. I'm going to find Sparky's links and put them in.
Thank you, Chris. At least someone's going
What are you on about? UK Transparency's already done it.
Has he?
Yeah, well, you faffing
What is
around.
that fast? UK Transparency. I don't see he's that quick.
Yeah, he's already done it if you look in chat, if you're paying attention.
He's not.
He's put Bants and Rants in and Sparky Shack. Sit back down.
Connie.
Oh, she tickles me.
Oh my God.
Where do I get them from?
I don't know.
Wow.
Anyone who's watching and you can't handle it, fuck off. See you later.
There'll be some cucumbers stand around in chat.
Yeah.
Someone will be whinging.
Oh, Amanda, don't you dare start with that.
Go and find a nice bit of rug to sit down on.
Oh, dear.
Gosh, who's it got to? It's all Plod's fault. This.
Oh, thank you very
He,
much.
he
Dino.
always brings
I
up
don't
these
mind.
perverted
right.
scenarios.
Oh, man. Cheers, Amanda.
But do you know what?
It's always
making
Plod.
people laugh.
Blame Plod.
It makes me laugh. Right, I don't know what you're playing at again. You don't bother me at all, really. I know you're there. You can stay there all night. I'll make you wait as usual.
Why are you talking to me then?
No, Yvonne, how can I be talking about you when I mention the word bright?
Well, like, you could call me everything, so I don't know you.
Bright 77.
Bright eyes,
Is he talking about what
burning like fire.
Stephen, the magic carpet, eh? I wonder
Did
what
that rabbit get squashed by a truck?
Send feet pics. Oh, they'll cost you, love. These are rare specimens. You'll have to go to my OnlyFans. OnlyFans. Sorry about
There's Sparky's channel link, guys. I think most of you in the already subbed anyway, but if you have, spread the word as well to your friends and that as well. Don't forget about doing that. Southampton drawn.
Yeah, he's just put in a request for Amanda.
Yeah, it's all right.
Sandra Martin's in as well.
Just ignore.
But the big
No,
question
that
is,
is
do you want all
only
the scrapings with it as well?
No, you're having them.
Are you all right for time there? And we can bring it up.
Yeah.
I wonder, it might make a really nice sandwich.
Oh, I'm not providing bread and all. Come on.
Oh, Plod never behaves when he's on, does he?
Wait, I've actually been pretty good tonight.
No, have you?
Yeah. So it's actually been really nice to actually catch up with everyone because, as I said, I've had a really frantic 11 days or so, and I was just gonna completely just chill out tonight. But then when I seen Dino go live, I thought, no, I'll jump on.
You're an old man, though. You need to rest now.
Oh, thank you very much, you dragon.
Yvonne, I don't know you can say that.
Why?
Because you're older than he is.
No, I'm not, you cheeky get. Not that old.
No, you are.
No, I'm not.
Not only are you old, but you're a dwarf.
I'm not a dwarf.
And a dragon. You're a dragon dwarf who's old.
You're fucking bald on the top. And I'm not a dwarf.
Right.
I can be a dragon.
Can't you tell me and Yvonne are not getting on at the minute? I'd
Dwarf.
rather be bald on top with long hair, right, than a dwarf dragon.
You get him, Yvonne. Go on,
You're not funny.
I am, because people
I don't come on panel for you to insult me. I'm not even coming to see you. Anyway.
You tell him, Yvonne. You're not a dwarf dragon with big Tyrannosaurus toenails, are you?
No, I was only messing about.
She's not a dwarf to other dwarves.
She can't handle it.
Don't you bloody join in as well?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
And she tried to say that I was the one causing all the trouble.
Well,
Hello, where's Amanda and Anita?
If she is a dwarf, I bet she's happy.
Amanda's been laughing, see?
She probably has.
Yeah.
No, I weren't. I was laughing at the comment. I was laughing about my feet.
Oh, man.
How about the pocket tiny fire breathing dwarf dragon?
Chris, I hope you get the
that.
sheet ready.
I don't believe any of that. I think you've got to be at least 5'5".
Brutal.
He is brutal, isn't he?
Oh, Yvonne, lighten up. I mean, I didn't mean lighten up that way. I meant just pick yourself up a bit. I didn't mean
Light
pick
him up,
yourself up that way.
Yvonne. Light him up.
I'll just crack him next time I see him.
I tell you now, we can only hope, Dino.
Right round back at head with a frying pan.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least there's a nice target for you to hit already made.
Yeah. You'll get there in a while. We can carry on, plug. You're just as bad.
I was supporting you just then.
For a change.
I love it. I do nothing, and you try picking on
You cannot
me.
win with her. You cannot win with Yvonne.
Paul, do me a
honestly.
favour. Sort her out, will you, please, Paul?
Oh.
I know you're in the chat still, but please sort her out.
Listen,
He'll
Paul,
join in with you.
Paul don't stand a chance, mate. I'm telling you.
Hang on a minute. Let's see if we can hear the ding as he comes near.
Piper's gone quiet.
I'm still watching football. I'm still listening. Don't worry.
Oh, football comes first, does it?
Yeah,
Biker,
he's
what's the
still
score now?
sat there in hope.
Yeah, we're 2-0 there, mate. We're not coming back.
You mean you've lost?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, you better turn the bugger off then, hadn't you?
2-0 down.
Here we go. I would actually say he's going to be a miserable side, but he normally is anyway, so there's no difference.
You might as well
I
just
don't think
give
it's
it up.
worse.
What?
Sandra, I
Yeah.
have seen you in there.
Paul,
Thanks
my
for
sympathies
coming
go
in.
out to you, Paul.
Well, what's he wrote now? You're always bad, you lot, I'm telling you.
No, I'm not. I'm not being part of this.
Hang on a minute.
No, you're just going to
Chris
do
is
as
a wise man.
you're just going to do as you're told, Chris, because otherwise you know what's coming.
Listen, mate, listen. If right and wrong's wrong, I'll speak up.
Paul, just remember, Chris, you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have to
come on,
take
I
it.
will nail you.
You don't have to take it, Chris. There are helplines out there that you can call. Okay? Don't sit there in silence by yourself, Chris. You don't
Biker,
have to
2
put
minutes,
up
mate.
with it.
Listen, lad, I've rung them all. They sent me to the psychiatrist.
And let me guess, they all said that you're fucked.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Fair enough.
Anyway, UK Transparency says you need more waxing. That's the problem.
That's it. Eamon,
well,
you're right.
Well,
You're
just
right
remember,
about
Amanda.
that, but I'll tell you what, you leprechauns, you work all year round, mate. And these were, that's the only time they fucking start any work, Christmas. But you leprechauns, you jump out behind trees and everything like that and surprise everyone.
The dwarfs, Eamon. Cheers.
No, it's a dwarf, not a dwarf.
He's a leprechaun, which would you soon a bit.
Say it. Say it.
Right, football's finished. I'm back. What have I
Oh, piss off. Go and watch your football now, you rude get.
That's finished. I'm here now.
We'll go and watch something else then.
He's on a downer.
I know. How unsociable could you be?
It's only a game, Paul. What you on about? I'm talking to Paul Yeoman.
I was laughing at you.
He is. He's just laughing at you. Look, please.
Give me a bloody minute, will you?
Give you a minute.
No,
I'm not bothered. We're on at Mickey Mouse Cup anyway, so it don't matter.
Who was it you were playing anyway?
Fulham.
But you lost.
What?
And they lost.
Yeah.
It's all young in there, man.
But were you away or were you at that
Stay
shithole?
We're at that shithole.
Okay.
Yeah, we lost
I'm
2
sorry,
goals.
Biker.
But we had 2 goals disallowed, so
Oh, I'm so sorry.
you're not.
Don't be
We'll
sorry.
be all
Yvonne.
right.
Do not be sorry.
Wow, we've got to be nice with Biker. He's old. We've got to look after him.
Fuck him.
So
Fucking what?
Exactly. Fuck him. We don't need to look out.
That's not nice.
Well, Dan, I've been trying to get him into a home for a long while. But they've all said that they won't fucking take him because he's too far gone.
Well, God help them with you then.
Oh, I know. They're fucked with me.
Yeah, they'll put you down before they put you in a fucking home, mate.
Oh,
Have
fuck
you
yes.
tried Battersea Dog Zone?
Battersea Dogs and Cat Home now.
Well, I'm sure they'll put you in pussy section. You'll be all right.
I don't mind. At least then I might get a little bit of rug. So I might as well go for it somehow. as long as I don't get a furball stuck in my mouth, it's fine.
Well, yeah.
You set him off now, Amanda. That's it.
Don't be licking cats, you daft twat.
Look, the worst thing about you, Biker, is you act like a dog so much, okay? Everybody knows that you normally sit on your sofa, you try and lick your bollocks, and you keep falling off it.
I just said with a bad back in morning. Fucking awesome.
Or Amanda, sort them out.
Hey, what do you want me to do? Stop.
Just sort them out.
Biker, I get what you mean now by Amanda causes all this trouble and then just goes round and round. I can see where it all goes. I really am starting to feel sorry for Chris, but Chris, don't forget that helpline is still there.
You need a bloody helpline. If you carry on, she'll hit you.
No, I'll get arrested if I ring another one.
No, see, there's no point calling 999 because they won't attend.
Well, we know that. I've got more chance of getting arrested.
Yeah. If you go and stand in a supermarket and let her beat you, okay, they'll turn up because it's in a supermarket.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, that's why we do online shopping.
You were getting sick and tired of being arrested, were you?
No, because I can beat him at home then.
Chase him with a banana.
Hey, talking of banana.
No. No, you're not bringing them out again.
No.
Oh my God.
And if you're having a cat fit.
I'll bring out the cactus again. There you go. I'm telling you.
As long as you don't start mentioning butt plugs and shit like that.
No, we're just talking about the fruits, the bananas.
Let's just not.
Amanda's eating Chris with the bananas to get arrested.
Or else I will be blaming them.
Use bananas.
Hey,
Thank you very much, Fusilier John.
Well, when Chris peeled his banana the other night, I thought he was palm bombing.
It's a good job. It's a good job we didn't shape end on it, then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been shape end on it before to actually look like one, even though it's a banana.
Yeah. Micah, please tell me batteries weren't included.
No, they weren't, but let's just say that he ain't got a fucking gag reflex.
Anyone who's
Not for a banana, anyway.
Carry on.
Dino's going to shout. What, Dino?
Oh,
what?
Akash here. He's monkey.
You can't wait. Get into it.
Hey, look, even Arkash has got one.
Oh, look, Arkash has got his banana out.
Chris is actually scoffing one and all.
Even Tony joins in.
Arkash, stop gagging.
He's
Proper
not gagging.
skinhead.
Proper
Proper skinhead.
I don't think you've ever looked so good, Ark.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
You look like you've just come out.
God.
Absolutely. I don't know where you get it from. I mean, you know, out of order.
It's ridiculous. I blame Bikereddie.
Shocking behaviour.
You lot wrong, bad.
Only since Yvonne came on, though.
I'm not been on about bananas and
They all started. Hey,
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
who was it then?
Plod.
Who started it all
Yeah,
off?
I knew it was coming my way.
What's that you're
Always
showing us?
shift the
Have you
butt
just
one on.
copyrighted me now, Ash?
What is it?
You have, haven't you?
Plenish. What's that for?
Sorry,
Is
Dino.
that the
No,
beard?
no, there'd be some copyrighted bloody.
It won't be. It's organic. All organic things aren't copyrighted.
Is that for your
Only,
beard?
only things that are called
No,
like.
It's not
Well,
Mandarin, it's for the
it's there,
banana.
Oh, okay.
Check out Eric's channel out and of course Amanda's, which I'm sure most of you, if not all of you, are already sub to. So thanks very much. Cheers, James.
Where I
for
can
that.
be serious. Occasionally.
Really?
She
Not on
can have
here,
a
you know.
channel.
None of that serious shit on here.
Hey, what, Dino?
I missed the
Dino.
yeoman. I didn't start that.
Dino, right?
You blame.
Yes, Chris.
Can I show you something? They do some right weird bananas in our supermarket. All right, then, yeah.
Right. What
Chris, I will tell you now. I think you would have won an award for that.
Practice, Chris. That's to put that in your mouth to make that shape.
Yeah, but Mike, didn't you notice it didn't even touch the rims? It went all the way straight back with no effort of it being stopped.
Chris took his time on
God.
it, right? But when you noticed Stark, he couldn't wait to get into it. Straight halfway down straight away. Just gospel. Chris took the time to nurture it a bit, give it a nibble.
Nurturing, Dino. Dino, it didn't even touch anything. Dino, it didn't even touch anything. It's just called loads of practice, is what he's had.
I can swallow one in a one go.
Oh God!
Well, the trouble is, how do you like your banana? I like mine when they're black. I don't like when they're green.
Oh, I do. I like it green.
Oh my word!
You like them rare then, Amanda?
When they're yellow, all the goodness is there.
Oh my word!
No,
I did make sure that people knew it were a banana.
Yes.
Yeah, they're better when they're green. They're a lot harder.
Yeah,
exactly.
And
Yeah, they're rare then.
Chris, just remember, mate, if you were too scared to enjoy it, okay, at least try it a second time.
I don't encourage him. He'll be going to get another in a minute.
Okay. Amanda, it won't be long before he'll be doing two at a time.
What, you mean like copping and tailing?
Oh my God.
I can just imagine Chris sitting there now.
Look at this one for a comment. Oh gosh.
I don't cough up balls, I cough up bananas.
Except my protruding nose is pubes around it. Oh my God.
God, you're all as bad as each other. Look at them. Amanda, this is your fault, actually. You know it is. It doesn't matter. There's no fault at all going on whatsoever in here tonight. Guys, great banter. Thank you. Love
Yeah,
it.
but Dino, do you know the comment that you got up from Fuselage on there on the screen? I'll tell you now, Ark, you most probably helped them actually discover a couple more STDs, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's just shocking. How can you do that to that poor banana?
Well, you've got to do what you've got to do.
Listen, I don't want no more STDs, mate. Last time I had them, right, ended up having to go down to social and claiming famo for all this.
Oh man.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, smash the like button.
We've only got
do
18 lads.
Do
Never
that.
mind smashing the like button. I think a few things have been smashed in. With
Smash the
Chris.
banana.
Yes, smash the like button. There's also a bucket in the corner you can be sick in.
Hiya, Jersey. You alright, love?
Are you doing? Yeah, absolutely funny. Everyone's laughing. That's the thing. No harm meant ever on here. Remember that, guy. And I've said it before. If you don't like it, and that goes for people.
Don't like bananas, don't watch.
Yeah, no bananas will happen in the making of this.
Oh, Cash, I've got to say this. Do you know when you just had that banana skin on your head? Or what I could think of was, do you remember the actual show, Banana Splits?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's all I could think of, and I could just imagine you in those pajamas coming running down the stairs.
Yeah. I think it's a good fashion statement.
And just imagine
Lady
you in
Gaga
that car. Do you remember the car that they had?
No.
What do you mean,
Was it a
no?
banana car?
Surely you must.
1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4.
Oh, yeah.
More. Yeah.
And then after that, because I forgot, because I'm getting too old, and tra la 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 la
La la la la la la.
la 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 la. Fucking Muppets in a car like that with big floppy furry ears and shit.
Oh, I like Muppets. I know they were funny.
Hey, who can remember,
Yeah, I like them.
who can remember Bagpuss?
Of course they can. They're older than I am.
I can't remember them.
Well, I don't think you're as
I
old as me.
remember Bagpuss,
Like
Chris.
say,
Yvonne,
Yvonne, you remember when fire was created?
And the mice woke up. And
I did, yeah. I love rubbing sticks together.
yeah, decent TV back then. We didn't need 150, 350 channels, whatever.
Yeah.
Quite
And
happy
the,
with,
and the original Lost in Space.
I never watched that one.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And do you remember the original Journey to the Center of the Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one, yeah.
do you remember that one? I can't remember its name now.
Duck McClure.
Where they've shrunk them and put them inside somebody's body, inside the veins, and they're traveling through.
In the space.
I can't remember.
In a space. It was Martin Short, and they shrunk him. He was going.
I thought it was
Do you know
Hoffman.
what? I think that was taken off an original version, a more serious version.
But isn't this what they do with the Left Eye Club in Hollywood? And all these famous people end up with the left eye. Isn't it? They putting some kind of thing into them, like into the blood. I think
I've not heard that. What?
I'm unsure. See,
Yeah,
here's
so-
one for Paul Yeoman. Paul Yeoman would definitely remember. Right, great.
give us-
Wonder Woman.
Gives a
The original Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Land of the Giants.
I'll tell you one that Yvonne will remember. Bananas in Pyjamas.
None of that.
That's your favourite, Chris.
Amanda, he's a little bit slow, isn't he?
Yeah, he weren't listening, I don't think.
Yeah, I know. I think we already went past that one.
Listen, my education. My medication won't allow it.
Guys, anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. You know what it's like in here. You can't stop them.
Little House on Prairie. I
It's
used
a
to
good thing.
Oh, Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah,
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Harry Mellon.
Yeah, the
No.
Waltons. That's
That
the
was
Waltons.
Good night, pal.
Dallas.
Man.
Do you remember Dallas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have
Yeah,
that
but
many kids?
Yeah, but don't forget, Yvonne, the biggest letdown with Dallas, okay, was when he got shot and they made it all look like a dream.
I remember that.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Because they were selling T-shirts and everything everywhere. T-shirts. Who shot JR?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What about
And
Dynasty?
Ka-ching, man.
Long time.
Here you go.
What side?
Yeah, but do you remember the opposite one to Dallas?
Dynasty.
Connie backstage.
You've got it. It is Dynasty.
I said that 10 minutes ago.
Well, I don't know. We
Anyway.
weren't listening to the background music.
It was shit.
Open all hours as well. Although you still love
was
that.
good. That was
Yep.
a good one. Right,
Any
listen.
pills and horses?
I know it's a full panel. I just want to say though, Connie is backstage.
Oh,
Right,
well,
well, I'll go
Dino,
down because my phone.
No, Dino. I'll jump off, Dino. Okay, leave everyone else on. I'll jump off.
Well, no, because my battery's going to go. So let me go, because my battery's going to go. I was about to say so.
Yeah, let Yvonne go.
Thank God for that.
Right.
Love
Oh,
you,
fuck
everyone.
off.
see you in a bit.
Right,
love.
see you later.
See you later, Yvonne.
See you later. Fuck
See
off,
ya.
Claude. See you later, everyone
Thank
else.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Listen,
Yvonne.
Bye.
Go on, you old dragon.
Thanks for everything you do, apart from turning up at pre-live meetings.
You've got to love me, Bob.
No, you don't
No,
have to
she's-
love her. You don't have
she's
to
a
love her,
superstar.
Chris.
You
Thanks
do.
for
One
being
off,
on.
superstar. Beauty
Brilliant,
therapist has
mate.
come in. Thanks very much. How you doing? Another regular. Thanks so much.
Right,
You've got
Dino,
a new
I
logo
just need to
again.
jump off for 5 minutes and I'll be back.
No worries. Kerber as well. Thanks for coming in as well. Quite a few other people. Thank you so much indeed. Sometimes it's hard to keep up when the conversation goes like this, and you know what? Why not? Let's keep it flowing. Great laugh, guys. Great banter. Like I keep saying, massive example to other channels. You guys are how to be in a chat and conversate with each other. Absolute top class. Right, here we go. Right. I'm just going to take precaution and then.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the camera's doing. At the
Amanda,
moment.
calm down. Calm down. Connie, is
We're
that
live on Dino's channel. It's Susie Quattro.
you? Yeah.
I don't know if my camera's showing though. So.
Oi, Connie.
It's in the dark. I can see a bit of a figure.
Oh, right, yeah. I
Doesn't
don't know why
matter.
I've just done that. Just a minute. I'll fix it after.
Put the lights on, Connie.
Oh, they're all on. That's the thing. I don't know what's going on.
It's all right. Okay.
It's nice to hear your voice, Lee.
Sorry?
It's nice to hear your voice.
You can hear me then, yeah.
Right, I'll take the banner away because.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to fix it. Yeah, so you can just about see me. There's something wrong with my lighting. Just a minute.
No worries. It's all right. We can hear you. That's all that matters.
Right,
Well, I was always right. Thank you for not assuming.
fix that up.
All you guys out there that have been wanking off to a name, you've been disgusted now.
I'm sorry,
Big up,
but
Connie.
shut up. Connie, I'm going to call you Susie, mate. I'm sorry, but I have
Susie,
to.
yeah.
I
All
can't,
right, well,
I can't lose that illusion, mate. I've got to call you Susie.
if I do this, just a minute. There you go.
That'll do it.
There you can.
Is that
That's
better?
the Connie I know.
Is that better for you?
Yeah, that's spot on, mate. I'll just match it with one a bit older. That's the one that I like.
Gosh,
I
wow.
thought I'd give you a bit of cleavage as well.
Oh God, mate. Oh, dear God.
Wow. You never know what to expect. But hey, Connie,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just
No,
let me work on this bloody camera. It's annoying me.
I'm just having a minute. Hang about.
All right, is that all it takes now? A minute.
it's
No,
banana time.
it normally only takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's a fast eater.
There we go.
It's not
There he is.
There's
There
a
she
saying.
is. There he is.
Two
There's
pump
Connie. There's the thunder.
I had another camera thing running, so it weren't working.
There's my Susie. Bless her.
Hiya, Connie.
At
How you
last.
doing, Amanda?
At
You all right, love?
last.
Oh God, how you doing, mate? You all right?
Yeah, all right, Biker.
Good.
I will be when I figure out this crap.
What are you talking
Connie,
about? It's
Connie.
all right to me.
Yeah,
Connie,
I don't
I
have
will
to
tell
zoom
you
and do
now.
things.
Connie, I will tell you now. You've got such a really nice mellow voice.
All right. Okay.
Can you be off for a minute then?
No, it's not that deep. It's not that deep.
I think most of us are northerners, aren't we? Are we all northerners?
No.
Plod's one of them.
Oh, he's southern.
Yeah, he's from
down there.
Down south.
No, fucking hell.
Whereabouts are you from,
Not
Connie?
Southern Nancy's, you know. That's
Near Blackburn, Accrington.
Okay, how tall are you?
Fucking hell. Do you two want a minute?
My weight as well.
He's a new guy on the show. Let's ask him some questions. Let's
I'm 5'8".
Cool. Any size shoe?
8.
He's only got a small foot.
No, that don't mean now.
Oh, it does, trust me.
I'm quite sure Michael wants to ask what bra size you are as well.
Right. I was just going to say, Stonesy, what's your bra size? But I won't bother now. You fucking spoiled it.
I already knew that was going to come. It's too predictable.
Nothing.
Sorry, mate.
What? John, what shoe size are you? God, what is this? Let's welcome the guy. Just not make, you know. He's only just come on.
Arkish is a funny guy, so we'll just let him do his thing.
He's been watching for ages. He knows what it's like, don't you, Connie?
Aye.
Yeah.
Hello, Connie. Such a pleasure.
I know Arkish from way back, yeah.
I was expecting someone like Buzztex to be coming up. All being filled all along.
Is Buzztex, is he still doing stuff?
Yeah, I think he just does it on TikTok, I think.
Oh, TikTok.
He still watches YouTube quite a lot, but he just doesn't comment. So if you might be watching, say hello.
I've heard nothing about him for ages.
Somebody mentioned that Jamie might be coming back from civil disobedience.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah,
Sorry?
I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to say who I heard it from, but it'd be nice to see Jamie back. He did some good stuff in his days.
I heard a lot about him, but I never actually went on properly. Someone said, go and have a listen to him. And I think he was on in the afternoon, and the afternoons for me are kind of most of the time out, you know. But I did have a listen. Yeah, sounds cool. In fact, it was the one where it was kind of anti-auditing.
Right.
But I like the way he was trying to stay impartial about it as well. Yeah. So the way he come across as that half hour, whatever time I spent watching it, he did come across as a bloody good host, to be honest with you. And
well, I didn't realise at the time, but I think that's where Crinkle came from as well.
That's correct.
He was the first there. Is that right?
Yeah, that's where I first seen the little shit.
Yeah.
Can we not say his name more than 3 times?
He's like the candy man, isn't he?
Exactly.
What a clown.
I don't think it's been pee-bombing you lately, though, Dino. You know, I don't know, but I don't think he's the one who's been pee-bombing.
It's very difficult.
Keep your banners up and do what you need to do. But
yeah, but Connie, bear in mind, okay, he did openly say that he has pumped Dino.
Oh, we know that. Yeah,
many times.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, we know.
He has openly said that.
Yeah. Crinkle's one of them as well. He can use reverse psychology on, and he can be convincing.
Just remember,
some other channels.
Just remember that name's been said twice now.
Hang on. Some other channels will entertain him, and he will be all right on them. Like Mark Kelly, for one, who I've got a lot of respect for. I've always said it. Mark's different to me on a live. Mark will sit back and let people do things like that. I do a lot more talking and things like that. But Crinkle, he has a free rein on Mark's, and he doesn't upset Mark's channel, as far as I know. But I asked a question to someone the other day about that. How come he's like that on mine? It's a bit dodgy and things like that. When myself and Mark are similar in certain on certain levels,
Yeah, yeah.
and things like that. But we're different, being hosts and things like that.
And I think with Mark as well,
someone did say to me, just to finish, someone did say to me that Mark has actually been palm bombed by Crinkle. Now, I don't know whether that's true or not.
But you're about that, Kelly, mate.
Yeah.
They've had their history anyway, haven't they, Mark and Crinkle? I mean, I remember the days when they were supposed to be going out fighting at the golf club or something.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
So, I think the clown knows that Mark's capable of getting in a taxi and coming to him up.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's why he's nice with Mark.
Yeah, yeah. So,
but I also heard the other week he went to a crack den, and he went to buy some stuff, and he got mugged in the crack den. He's got a £5,000 scooter, electric one.
Yeah.
Anyway, he was backstage on mine last night, and he looked really depressed.
Right.
Someone said he's on a downer at the moment.
Right, because I had a good chat with him on Laura Lou's. The video's gone actually. I looked the other day. I had a really good long chat with him for hours, and he seemed all right.
Yeah, he kind of give me an R value of a curved Earth, though. So I think that's what's getting him down.
No, we've all got our own beliefs and things, haven't we?
Yeah, Mark's a tough guy. He'll be back, no matter, he's only human, like us all, up, down,
Has Mark still got his boat?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. He's going to need a big one.
Because the last I heard, he was thinking about getting rid of it, wasn't he, and getting a bigger one.
Yeah,
he's going that wrong way around. I thought you were talking about Crinkle then, not being well.
Mark, if you're listening, come on, mate. Let's cheer you up. Come on.
No, I wasn't about Crinkle not being very well. He's
sorry, Mark. Yeah,
he's he's had all the things that the government want him to have, and I think he's feeling low. I think he just knows he's been wrong, and he's just arguing his corner because he knew he was wrong. You know, when you catch your thief, and you'll say, "I didn't steal that," but he's got all the goods in his pocket. He's like the same kind of guy.
Some of us
that's the thing. We sorry.
Yeah, some of us are just stubborn. We're set in our ways, and we'll argue till the bloody cows come home. You know what I mean? Doesn't make us always right, but
no. Do you know what? One of the biggest reliefs that I get is when you say something or you look into something and you find out you're wrong afterwards, and whether you get pulled up on it or not. As soon as you find out, whether you find out yourself or someone's pulled you up for it, I will always hold my hand up, because I would feel a right dick if I kept that to myself by saying, no, that's what I believe, that's true, and but Dino, this, that, and Luke, it's not. It's it's like shit, and it's like get rid of it straight away for me.
The simple rule of thumb
as possible, and then you can relax after that. Then.
The simple rule of thumb for me is I don't argue unless I know I'm right. It's as simple as that. And I've got to know I'm right. I'll have the facts. I'll know everything. Don't argue unless you know you're right.
That's it. The easiest thing, or one of the most primitive things that we do, I believe, is jump in straight away with we all do it.
Yeah, don't think first.
We do. It's automatic. Like, look at the way that looks, or look at the way they look, or it's like the image thing first, and like look at what they're doing, and I don't agree with them. How do you know they're not doing something right which benefits us and things like that? So I just think we should stop, which is going to be hard because it's kind of so natural to us to do so, to judge something straight away. Now, you can do that if you've known something for so long, or a person for so long. Yeah, I think you're allowed that quicker judgment on whatever. And with friends and things like that, at least you can come out and say, no, hang on a minute. No, you're not, I'm judging you, but this is why I'm judging you. Rather than this is a distant scenario, but I'm judging it, Because a lot of people
I tend to speak first and then think after. You know, that's
It's
one of
just
my.
not. It's not to do. Is what I'm saying. It's we all do it. It's
I don't mind being
then-
judged, you know, if that person has spoken to me, but when they judge me without speaking to me or even knowing
it's
anything
even
about
worse.
me,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking vile.
yeah.
And it's happened on here a few times, you know, somebody who thinks they know everything about me, says I'm this, that, and other, and they haven't a frigging clue who I am.
I
So
think
how can they judge somebody that they don't know? Absolute brain dead.
that's every channel, isn't it, at the moment, though? You know,
But it's not fair. And for me, when people do that, it cuts out a lot of, well, for one, conversation and
Well, it shows you the level of their intelligence, doesn't
the
it?
information you could gather from it.
Biker,
get to
you're really
know
the Home
that
Secretary, aren't you?
Shut up, you div.
But you know what I mean. So things take time, and you need to get to know something first. Then you can start judging upon it, because and you know, whoever it could be your best friend eventually after 6 months, 6 years, or whatever. Then of course you can judge each other by that. It's like you know each other, what you're playing at, things like that. But if it's someone you don't know, or it's a YouTube stranger or someone like that, then yeah, of course it's so easy to judge one comment or the way someone looks, or that's easy.
Well, I mean,
and just because of a name, thinking they're a different sex, who knows?
Well, this is it. No, you're right. You're right. I mean, but there were no ill feeling on that. And
no, exactly.
It's like you. It's like Dino, Eddie, Plod, you, Amanda, maybe. I don't know. Yvonne. You've all met each other, haven't you? So you
No.
No, you haven't.
No.
Yeah, no, we have. No, not Amanda.
Obviously,
Amanda,
I met
yeah.
Claude.
No, we try and avoid Amanda. We avoid
Exactly.
Amanda.
Yours is named Claude, so you know we've met up.
Yeah. Obviously,
and then we all remember Dino's passionate one about when he first met Biker, where me and Biker actually set him up.
Yeah, that was good.
Not sure about that one.
If only that was on video, honestly.
I know, it would have been beautiful.
What happened?
No, basically, me and Biker set it all up. I was up at Dino's at the time, and me and Biker set it up that we were all going to meet at this pub. And I'm going to Dino, hurry up. And I knew Dino would be late. He normally always is. So we were out the door, and I'm like, fuck's sake, I'm not going to see a friend of mine. And I was making it look like I was going to see somebody else. And then as we're driving down the motorway, he
let's go back a bit, because the night before, right, you said you're going to see this mate.
Yes.
Right, and I says, if you're coming up to Leeds and you're not going to come and see me, I think you're an utter twat. And I was giving all sorts of grief.
And Dino really, really kicked off. He kicked off. And it was so hard for me. I was sitting there, and Biker could see it. I was biting the inside of my lip, trying not to say, well, you're going to fucking meet him tomorrow. Right, and it was so hard, and Dino was absolutely going, "You're a cunt! You shouldn't be doing this. You said that we were all going to meet," and I'm like, "Sorry, but we can't." And then he went asleep in a huff, and he hardly chatted to me for the rest of the evening. I think he said literally 10 words to me for the remainder of the evening when we came off the chat.
Fuck off 5 times.
Yeah, and then the following morning, because of it, he basically just went on a complete go slow, and he just didn't really give a shit. And I think at one point, I said to you, Dino, didn't I? Well, if you're not going to come, well, you can stay here. And then Dino then was like, all right, fine. And then when we were going down the motorway, he seen the sign roughly for where Biker is, and he's like, oh, look, we're not too far from Biker. I'm like, sorry, mate, it can't happen. I haven't got time. And then we pulled off, and then I'm like, right, we're going to meet in this pub here. And then I went in to the pub, and we were like, yeah, we'll have our drinks outside. And I deliberately sat so I was facing the car park, so Dino had to face me. Right? And we were just chatting, and I just turned around, and I could see Biker walking over. And I just turned around and went, there's a lot of fucking weirdos around here, aren't they? And at that point, as soon as I said it, Biker sat down directly next to Dino, and Dino just sort of looked at him, and he sort of leant backwards, and he went, "You all right, mate?" And then there was a split second of realization, and it's like, "Fuck, I know your face."
But when you said weirdo, there's some weirdos in here. Next thing, Biker sits down, and I'm going, and I was ready to go. Who the fuck? I went like that. But who the? That were it, and Heidi was there as well, which were nice to see as well. And straight up, she was trying to have a boxing fight with me. Heidi was. She paws were all over the place, and she was trying to get me glasses off. And Biker's saying, "Watch out, she'll have your glasses." That's what she's after.
Yeah, but come on, Dino. Before you actually say that to do with Heidi, back to where you first looked directly at Biker, right? And then you realised who it was. Literally, there was that silence, and then you could see the raw emotion, and the tears started to come in the face, and it was just unbelievable. It was such an emotional moment.
Yeah,
and then he just kept going to me. He just kept going. Now he didn't. And even then, after that, he actually didn't say hardly 2 words to me for about the next 10 minutes. And then when he did, it was like, "You cunt."
Yeah, bastards. You pair of bastards. How long have you planned this for? Off at last for a week, mate.
You should have seen. I'm sat at side of him. We're driving towards Leeds police station or at Wakefield or wherever it was. And I'm just going. And he's going. No, I didn't speak to him for 24 hours, near enough.
Oh, fucking hell. It was lovely and peaceful.
Absolute twat. But anyway, it was worth every minute of it. Like I said before, I love surprises.
No one's going to video
I
it.
didn't expect that, and they planned it behind my back.
Yeah, we were going to video it, but we thought no, because we knew where it was going to go. And I don't think it would have been right videoing that and putting it out there. No, it was a special moment, I think, and I think videoing something like that, putting it out there, wouldn't have been right. It's our memory. So
I know what you're saying, but you don't have to make a video about the whole thing. It's like you don't even have to be on screen. It just could be the reaction I had that bit or blurred out.
But Dino, even though
the video,
but Dino, even though it wasn't recorded, the actual moment that in that moment, we were all so emotionally attached in that moment, and that's something that will always be in all of our memories. Looking at it 3 different ways,
up here,
and it was just such an amazing thing.
But if only you could have seen it, guys. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'll never forgive either of them for it.
Biker, I'm quite sure you're the same. I really don't care if he forgives us or not. It was a fantastic time.
It was good. Absolutely brilliant.
Would I do it again? Yes, I fucking would.
I won't let you.
4 weeks of planning.
Well, Dino, it's not about whether or not you'll let me. You wouldn't know it was happening.
Yeah, you didn't know that was happening, did you?
This time I will.
How long have you 3 known each other then? About the same time as Biker and Plod, or?
I've known Dino a lot longer than Plod.
Oh right, okay.
I think I've known Plod probably 18 months, something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
I've known Dino
a couple of years, haven't you? So.
Yeah, I've known Dino a lot longer.
Oh.
I think month 1. Thinking back, probably month 1. I'd done about 2 after going on other people's lives, and I thought, hang on, I've got the confidence to do my own here. Started off, and I think Biker was there within 2 or 3 lives, and then someone started slagging him off after about 4 or 5 lives, saying, "Where's your content?" and shit like that. And I just said, "He's got loads of content."
I went back watching a few.
Comes on here and brings content on. And then after that, we really kicked off, being those course and things like that. And then I've met up with many YouTubers. I've lost count, and through going down south as well, and that's where I met Plod. And
Yeah,
know,
and
it
that
was,
was an emotional day, wasn't it? When we met outside the court.
yeah, it was. We nearly kicked off then
Just filming
before we'd
outside.
even met.
That was hilarious as well,
That was
because don't
funny.
forget you
That
were
was funny.
outside the court, and I said to you, I called him up and I gone because I planned to meet him outside Westminster Court, and I was already on the road, and I called him and I went, sorry Dino, I'm not going to be able to make it.
Right.
I gone, just crack on. I'll catch up at some point with you over the week. So I drove all the way over, parked up, and then I'm walking across the road, and there Dino is, okay, with his camera, and I just sort of put my hand up, and he went, and Dino just went, I can film in public, and I just went, excuse me, and then there was that realization again of him realizing who I was, and we just stood there at the edge of the road, and we just gave each other a big hug.
Yeah, because he came across a zebra crossing, and he's staring at me, and thinking, who are you staring at? So I turned it round like that, and he went. And
It depends what you're all using at the time.
And then it's like, I'm in put. And then he started smiling. He went, and I went, you. And that were it. And since then,
it's very different if you're going out with a proper camera, isn't it? Because then you're obvious. But you're walking around with a little DJI, whatever they're called. It's not as obvious, is it?
My phone's it's decent in quality, image, sound, etc.
You know when I meet you, Dino, right? I'm going to put a banana in your hand.
Just give me a sec, chaps. I'm back in a minute.
I don't forget, okay, take a small rug with you.
Oh, God, it's put that picture up.
Okay, we'll get a roll and a banana. Do you put the rug on the banana or the
Connie, you're getting Biker going, okay? We need to be very careful at his age.
Yeah, he's already had to go for 2 minutes. He didn't want to go in again.
Yeah,
Connie,
but Amanda, he didn't tell you he's had 2 blue pills as well.
Who is that?
Bloody hell, he's got a stiff neck.
Who's that image of?
Susie Quattro you doesn't get.
Is it? Well, I don't know.
Susie Quattro.
Well, I don't know. I don't normally slaver over Susie Quattro. I can bring pictures up. You won't have a clue there either.
Well, obviously you wouldn't have a clue on that one.
Well, that's because I don't know everything. But I'm,
I did more than slaver over her, mate. I'll tell you.
Oh, I bet you did.
Oh, and that. Hey, straight in with the bananas again, Amanda. Yeah.
I didn't mention out about bananas.
No, but you're still slabbering over one, aren't you? This has gone quiet. Put it that way. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. There's no one else backstage either, so it's all relaxed and fine.
All good. Yeah, I don't like Susie's picture though.
No, you ripped it off the wall, didn't you, the other day?
I did, yeah. I was gutted. Absolutely gutted.
Nigel, thanks for coming in, mate. Got slightly worried, not seen you for a bit, but how long's that been there for now, mate? All down to you, thanks. And thanks to all your fellow countrymen who you got watching as well. I really appreciate that. Trinidad is on what you get in your YouTube studio, or you get a geography thing where most people watch you from. So it's like UK, USA. Gives you top 5. Trinidad's in them on. Hello, Trinidad. No, cheers, Nigel. Legend. Thanks for being around for so long.
Nigel has been around for a long, long time.
A long time. Great guy. He understands.
Bloody hell, Ark! God, do you really go through that amount in one night?
No, 10 minutes I'll go through that many bananas.
That looks like some kind of weird sea creature.
I hope you use a lot of lube, mate.
Oh, no, that's actually a medical condition.
Ah, okay.
What? Banana-itis?
I just thought it was your warm-up.
That's me bending over.
Big up the banana.
Well, if that's you bending over, mate, you don't look too bad.
You've got something stuck to you.
I'm going to be wall store there. Do you want some? Eh? I'll give it to you.
I haven't got one,
Here's
John.
Finkel. And the dogs. Sorting the dogs.
What dog have you got, Connie?
What have you got there, Susie?
I've got this Rex thing here.
Oh, bless.
Oh,
He's
cute.
a Chalky. Chihuahua Yorkshire Terrier.
Cool.
Oh,
He's good.
How old?
He's nearly 11 now.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, we can see one behind you now. It's just pissing off
The
down
other one's
the
just
corridor.
wandering off. He's going for his bed. I'll get the other one. Just wait there, Rex.
The one that walked out, it just reminded me of Biker when he walked out.
Piss off. Got longer legs than that.
I know, it was more like me, wasn't it?
I think maybe giving a haircut. I've done his head. I've got to do all his
See,
body
now
yet.
that one has to be you, Biker. It's the hairy one.
That's the Shih Tzu.
A shit so.
a shit suit.
He's having his spring clean.
Yeah.
Who's whining?
That's Rex. Rex is jealous.
Oh, because you've got one and not other.
Sorry?
Look at that.
Oh, who down?
Ooh. Dinner time.
Oh, bless him.
He loves watching dogs, animals, anything on TV. Loves it. Yeah, I know. You've seen yourself. Yeah, I know. That's you. That's you. Don't be silly. That's just you.
He just wants to kill it. Just wants to kill himself.
You gonna go to bed?
We had one like that. We used to go for the telly when your animals come on screen. Had to quickly turn it off.
He's mad. He's mad for dogs, cats, fish. I was watching a lobster the other night. Some guy's got a pet lobster, and he was feeding lobster some prawns or something, and he was up at TV just like that. Yeah. Go bed. Come. But yeah, he's on this one, so.
My dog likes watching football. When football's being kicked about, her head's left and right all the time, following football.
He's absolutely obsessed with TV. Anything. I watched Charlie Beach the other night, and he was just watching Charlie Beach wander down the bloody street. Crazy. What's happened to Arkash's picture? What's that about?
Oh no, it's just Arkash. I think he just put that up for Nigel.
Yeah, just show Nigel some love.
Right.
He lives in a full country and I don't.
Whose is that one? That's
Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, it's Amanda's dog.
Bloody hell, Amanda, you don't look too bad.
I can't show my dog. She's in bed.
Is that a terrier? That's a cross, though, isn't it? Yeah. Terrier cross. She's on mute.
Yeah, you're right. Nigel's a legend, and he's
Amanda, you muted, love.
Oh, yeah. Jack Russell Cross Chihuahua. Sorry. I forgot how we use it.
Jack Chihuahua.
Yeah, it's a Jack Chihuahua. I need a Jack shit now. Just tell everybody I've got a Jack shit.
Right. This one's a Chalky. He's Chihuahua Yorkshire Terrier.
Aye.
Well, my daughter's got a shit bone.
Shit.
Oh,
Have
I've
they
got a
been?
bulldog cross with a Shih Tzu. It's a bullshitter.
Yeah.
It's a bullshit. Yeah.
No, I'd have all these dogs just to tell everybody what breed's that. Oh, it's a bullshitter. What's that? Jack shit. I'd love to tell everybody.
Yeah, honest, yeah, she's got a dog and it's cross. And it,
No, well, my one's crossed between a jackal and a fuckle.
Because she ain't got one.
Yeah, at the moment I don't have one, but Dino will tell you what. I know, Amanda. I already know before I say this. I know you're gonna fucking laugh. I know you are because you got such a dirty mind. It's like Dino. Dino will tell you now. At the time Dino was down here, they were only really, really young. But he knows that I've got two pussies.
All right.
Okay. and he last seen these two pussies when they were literally
I've not
just
seen a pussy
bouncing
for a
all
long
over the
time,
place.
mate. I've seen a couple of cats.
and I was there watching. Dino was sitting down watching the Rugby World Cup. And
Rugby league.
I call them
What
the
year
two
did
little
you-
monsters. And they just were jumping and chasing the ball all on the telly.
I've got it on video. I've still got it.
Yeah, and it was absolutely fantastic.
My TV screen's full of dog snot at the moment.
Dog snot.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of those pair of pussies. Gorgeous little things, nice and beautiful,
Fluffy.
smooth
Were they
fur.
fluffy?
Very fluffy.
Oh,
actually.
Yeah,
Fluff.
they went out for the first time today.
Oh, what on the lead?
Yeah,
You mentioned-
they've had all their injections. They've been chipped. They've been spayed. They've had all of that, and literally they went out for the first time today, and it was
It's not
absolutely
often
hilarious.
you see someone walking around with a cat on a lead, but Claude were telling me that's what we're going to do when the time's right. Probably next spring, get them on the lead, get them out, used to being outside, get them climbing up trees, get them used to being a cat basically outside rather than being a house cat. And so, yeah, but it's not often you'll see a cat on a lead, is it? You know,
my
compared to
daughter
people
takes
walking
her bunnies on a lead. Rabbit.
I've never
to do it.
Amanda,
Don't laugh.
she's winding me up, ain't she?
No, I swear to you, and she's got some ferrets, and they go out on the lead and all. They've got a massive.
I've seen that. I have seen ferrets on leads. And
Yeah,
what's
but
the other one?
she's got a
Polecats.
harness. With a rabbit, in a
I bet
harness.
she looks a bugger taking that for a walk, doesn't she?
Why?
Man, just dragging that route back.
Hell, I tell you what, if Amanda were walking a rabbit up road, you'd be looking for club.
Biker, I tell you now, with that rabbit that you just put up, it'd be quite funny to see you walking around with that on the lead.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Wow.
No, it weren't one of them.
You care, wow.
It weren't one of them. It's a real one with
A proper
big
rabbit.
ears. Yeah, you know, eats carrots and.
I wonder if you get around doing that, biker. Dragging a rabbit round on a lead through a park. What would the police and things do about that? That'd be exciting, wouldn't it?
Right, Dino, I'm going to have to jump off, buddy. So I'm going to say thank you very much for having me. Do have a good evening. Biker, Connie, or should I call you Christopher? I don't know what to actually call you. Amanda, fuck me, you're a lunatic. Arkash, it's always
See you
a
later,
pleasure.
Claude. Thanks very much.
Do have a good night. Good night to everyone in the chat and take it easy.
Hey, don't forget your address for your delivery tomorrow, quavers and all that.
No, that's right. I want all the trimmings, Amanda.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
don't worry,
forget your bananas for breakfast.
Okay.
I'll send you a banana and all.
Amanda, don't forget the lump. Yeah, don't forget the lumpy gravy to wash it down with.
Of course, always. I'll send it to you.
Disgusting.
Anyway, have a good night.
See you
No
later,
worries.
fella.
Well, you
There
guys have a good night, and I'll chat to you all soon. Take it easy.
Thanks for coming on.
Take care. Good night.
See you soon, mate. Thanks for coming on. Okay.
Can I just
Hope things
ask?
are well.
Good night.
While you're all here, private chat with Bright. Does anybody actually understand Bright?
No.
No, it's been like this for a long time now, months and months and months and months and months. And I've brought him on and things like that. Completely different person to what it is in the chat. So I do not understand.
No, right.
And I've asked him many times, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's with all the coded, cryptic, block capital? What's with all that shit you're coming out with? doesn't make sense, but will not open up about himself, and so remains a mystery.
I
Why?
try to
When at
interpret
the
things,
same
but
time, you try and say you want to get your word across. So if you want to
Yeah.
get your word across about anything, don't be a mystery. Simple as that. So what are you talking about? All right, but you're not going to upset this live.
no, I've always tried to understand it if it was some kind of like Enigma code or something, you know what I mean? And I was missing out
Well,
because people seem to talk to him as
I'll
though
tell
they
you what,
understand.
he is a taster, right? But we've all heard Bright before, Bright.
Are you
Unmute
coming
your
on, Bright?
mic and say hello. And what have you got?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Right.
But I don't want to come on. I'd rather stay in the back room, Dino.
So if you
Nobody's
don't want to
hearing
come
you.
on,
so I
why
don't
are
want it.
you backstage?
Yeah, as long as you don't think I'm ignoring you, Bright, because
No, I know
think
you
I'm-
know. You,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Well done for coming up.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, I'd rather stay in this backstage because I'm not at my home. If I was in my home, I'd be speaking rolling board and whatever. But I've got to show some respect, haven't I? I'm not at
Yeah.
home, Dino.
What do you mean by that? Where are you then?
I'm not where I usually live.
Okay. So
I'm in my
why?
brother-in-laws and sisters. I didn't want to come up, but you just caught. Yeah, I'd
Because you're
rather stay in the
backstage,
back.
mate. So
Yeah, I'd rather stay in the backstage just for
Well, just-
now until I'm back home.
well, why not just stay in the chat rather than be backstage? Because when anyone
Well, I
comes
can't
backstage,
because
it
I'm
means
blocked
they might
from
want
you.
to
I'm
come
blocked.
on.
Do you
It's the
know?
old-
I've told you that.
You can't be blocked if you've got the link, surely.
I think he's
I'm
blocked in the
in
chat.
side chat.
It's
Oh,
not
in the
blocked.
chat, yeah.
It's-
I
it's-
haven't myself personally.
Yeah,
it's
you
not.
always say that to everybody. You do always say that to everybody.
No, I haven't, mate. Because
But
if I
am
have,
blocked from
I
the
will
chat.
tell you that I have. I've got no reason to lie
Oh,
about it.
better
It's my
than that.
channel, and if I block, I block you, mate. I block you, but I haven't. Simple as that.
I'm not
even
saying
if
you
were
have,
blocked in the
Dino.
chat, come on,
I
channel
said
then.
I'm blocked from your side chat.
Right, so
Right.
you're just saying a
So
mod's blocked you then?
So what?
Sort
So
of,
what
yeah.
if you are? You're on
Can't
panel now. You can say what you want on here. You can say what you want in
Yeah,
private
but
chat.
I'd rather just be go on because keep me calm, Connie.
What do you
Please, because I'm not in mine. Somebody, all these keep me calm. 'Cause I'll stay here because they're up. They're not here. But it's not my home.
What he's saying is he's not. It's his normal house. It's
Yeah.
Right. So, but
can't
what's that
do-
got to do with?
And I can't roll the board, but I'd rather be in mine, roll the board, and then get the flack off my neighbours, and I go, this is why I'm freaking shouting.
Right.
Right, so
I think what he means is he
can't
can't.
stay on, but I've only come on, Dina, because if I would have ignored and you would have said, yeah, he's not even responding. I have to respond. That's respect.
Right.
Pick up on it,
Right.
Dina.
Calm down a bit. Take a breath.
Right. All your comments in that private chat, people are looking and thinking, what does he mean? And
No,
I'm
you're
going to ask you
thinking,
as
what
well.
does he mean? Not
Don't
them.
interrupt me, mate, please. I'm just going to finish almost straight away after I started. What do you mean by what you're putting in there?
Well, as soon as you work them out, you'll come back.
Why
and say,
would you?
"I
Why
get
would
what
you?
you
Why
do."
can't you just come straight out with it and trying to keep
Well,
giving me
for
cool
one,
words?
I can't
I'm not
spell.
going to work them out, mate. I've not got a clue what you're on about.
You
No
know,
one has.
one, I can't spell because I'm not a witch or a wizard. I'll show you.
Well, you can talk. You can talk. You're quite articulate. So why bother doing that? What is your point in doing that? You're trying to put some kind of
Just
message
told you.
across. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So
Is it
I'm
just
asking
dyslexia?
you, what is
Dean?
your message? What are you
Dino,
trying to put
yes, you
across?
are
What do you
what?
mean? Listen,
Dino,
look at what you
yes,
put.
you are what?
What?
Yes, you are what?
What?
You just said to me, yes, you are. So I'm asking, yes, you are what?
Listen, don't try and interrupt me halfway
I'm not
through what I'm
trying to
saying.
interrupt you. I've just asked you what are you elaborating with?
Bright, calm down. Take a breath.
What do
Nobody
you want?
shouting.
What do you want? Simple. Let's get
Dino, it
down
wasn't
to it and
what I
waste no
wanted. It
time.
was what
What do you
Connie
want?
wanted.
Don't say to me, work it out. Right?
I'll
I
tell you
can't
what.
work it
Work it
out.
out,
Can't work
Dino.
it out.
Because you
I
haven't
can't
worked
work
a
it
lot
out.
of things out.
I can't work it out. Tell me what you mean then.
Well, we've got 50 in chat. I'll just paste his last comment in there. See if you can all work that one out, guys.
Yeah, can we ask the chat if anybody else can understand Bright? I don't think AI can understand Bright. Ben's so bright.
I've been trying to. Sorry, Bright.
I've been trying to, but I can't. That last one there, I can't understand.
And when you do work it out, you'll go, he was
Right.
showing us.
Well, do you know what? Let's say this, right? Let's say we don't want to work it out and we can't work it out. Then what? What are you going to do then? What do you want after that?
Can I ask Bright? Can I ask Bright?
Of course you can.
Are you on marijuana or anything like that?
No.
No. I'm going to ask.
Yeah, of
No,
course you do. No,
Question,
I'm not.
really?
I drink beer.
I'm just asking, what do you want? Because obviously you want something, and you're
I
asking
don't want
me
anything,
to work a
Dino.
code.
I
You're
want
asking me
you
to work shit
out
out in
what
that
they're
private
doing
chat.
to you,
I
Dino.
don't. What do you mean? Let us KB for bastard bitches and things at 544, 316. Right, that was you. But
Once you work it out, Dino, you'll go, right, I get what he's
right,
trying
I don't want to
say.
work it out. So what are you going to do
Well,
about
there
that?
you go. So you'll never work
Well,
out
what
what
do you mean,
they've
there
been
you
doing
go.
to you.
What
Then
do
will
you
Dino?
mean? Why don't you just, obviously, I don't matter at all, right? But yet you want me to work something out, and I'm not even asked if I do. I don't even know what you're on about. Why can't you just come out
Exactly, we just
straight with
go
what you
along to
mean
get along and
instead
let
of
them
putting
carry on getting away with it, don't we, Dino?
or say that again? The trouble is,
So
right,
we
when
just
someone's
go
still
along to get
talking,
along to
the
let
trouble
them carry on
is
getting
when
away with what they've
somebody
been
is
doing for a
talking,
long time.
the trouble is when someone's talking and someone butts in before they finish, then they end up saying, "What did you say?" So what did you say
I
before
agree
you
with that,
butted in?
Dino. I'm not going to argue with that.
Right, can I just ask you, Bright, then, right? I mean, I've just put that comment in chat to see if anybody can understand
Go
it.
on,
Nobody can.
Yeah.
I can't understand it. So I've just slung that into Google.
Where did you? I've got to look for the Eddie.
Why are you interrupting somebody who's trying to talk? And
Sorry,
then they'll
Ed.
let you talk
Right, that's
afterwards.
fair enough. Right, I've just slung that into Google now just to see what that comes up with. It's coming up with all sorts. Right, it's coming up with a guide on Article 8, right to respect for private and family life. Is that what you mean by that comment?
Wait, the fifth letter of the alphabet is Z, isn't it?
Is what?
Right. Well, come on,
Start
teachers, give us a. Let's get us started on it then, so maybe we can understand.
Well, I've
what
just
you mean.
have.
Is there
Ed,
any need for
fifth
you to
letter
do
of the
that?
alphabet.
Bright.
So,
Not there.
Bright,
so you,
calm down.
right. So your first three numbers spell Ed, yeah,
Yeah.
and then you've got O. Ed, owe me a good old.
And that spells 15, doesn't it? In numbers.
It's like Enigma. It's like a. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Right, so Ed.
Yeah, but why?
Owe me a good old. Oh God. Next.
That's where I get lost. We've got some code and then some English, and that's why it never made sense to me, because it would all be a code, wouldn't it?
It will. It's not fair me coming up working out your puzzles for you to cut shit on me.
No, it's your puzzles. We're trying to work them out. It's your puzzles.
But I mean, I'm showing
Right.
you how to
Right.
work out their puzzles.
No worries,
But
mate.
they've
Right.
been
Right.
putting
Can
on
you
you.
tell me, so I can go back and improve so we can move forward? Can you recall the last puzzle that was brought to you on this channel?
And the first is last and last is first.
That's a puzzle, that is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, these puzzles you're talking about, where we play you for puzzles and things like that. Therefore, you're coming back with these puzzles. I mean, it's not a game.
I'm
I'd rather
showing
just
you
talk
what
it
they're
out.
doing to your head.
You're
Bright,
not talking it out.
do you read a lot of comics? Because you seem to just be
No.
like the Joker from Batman.
No,
Or the riddle,
What's it all
riddle me
about?
this, riddle me that.
I don't. No, I
You
don't.
putting numbers in and shit like that. What's it all
I know.
about?
No,
You
hang
called you
on.
Bikereddie.
Figuring it out. That's what I'm
Hang
showing
on.
you, Dino.
Figuring what?
Right.
You're saying all this and we're asking you questions. Yeah, fair enough. That's what you're doing. Yeah.
Don't
we get
forget.
that bit, but you
Don't
won't
forget.
answer a question.
Don't forget. He thinks it's a matrix. Don't forget.
I don't
I
think
didn't
it's a
know that.
Matrix
This is
because
why I
I'm the
need answers
Neo to
rather
show
than
you
saying
through the Matrix.
that's what it is. Dino,
what
you
they've
need to
been
work
doing.
it out. But
Oh,
Amanda.
Bright thinks he's Neo and he's in the Matrix.
No, I don't think. I
Ah,
know that I'm a part of the everything about what you know.
right.
All right. Well,
Even when it's getting messed up with a shunt.
Well, do you want
Right,
to
you
talk
don't-
about it instead of
right,
those
you-
stupid fucking
No,
code words in a
Dino,
private
because
chat?
you're shit about what I talk about with you. You're a shit with it. That's what I've picked up with it from you.
So why are you here then?
Because I'll show you the way I'm showing you.
Well, go on then. It's all yours.
Well, you have, and you
Yeah,
still
show
Guys,
me
can't
be
the
work it
way.
quiet.
out.
Leave him to it. Let him show us what it's about. Bright, it's all yours, mate. We're all gonna keep quiet,
Oh,
listen
I've
to you,
been there. I've
and see
been
what
there
you've
with
got.
streamers. It's all yours. It's all yours. But no, it doesn't work
That's
like
what
that,
you want,
you
isn't
know.
it? That's what you basically just said. No one will
but
listen.
I'm
Blah,
not
blah, blah,
saying.
blah. We're listening
You
now.
know.
There you go. It's all yours.
Yeah. Right,
Teach
thank
us,
you.
Bright. Teach us
Bright,
something.
calm down. Take a breath.
I'll tell her. Stay here, Kat. I'll
Listen,
no,
mate, I'm
tell
not
them
being
I'm gonna
funny.
have
I
to
don't think you're a bad.
drop off.
Listen, I don't think it.
I'll
What's
drop off.
frustrating for me as a host,
Yeah.
right? It's very frustrating because you're doing all that in the
Kat,
private chat.
Dino, my voice.
Listen, and then
Dino,
you get
I'll have to
listen,
drop off.
listen. You get asked questions, but you always answer a question with a question, and we're trying to find out what you want and what you mean and things like that. But you're not coming out with it. But yet you expect us to know the answer to what you're saying.
But you should know the
we
answers.
don't get any of it. Please give us at least a start. What do you want on here then? If you're not going to come out with any
Dino, are you
information or anything,
fluoridated?
there's no point
at all?
coming on saying work it out for yourself. And well, we
Dino,
can.
are you fluoridated?
Maybe by
at
now
all?
we don't want to. So why don't you go elsewhere?
Dino,
then?
I'm gonna drop down to the no back into your side chat because I can't. I don't want to raise my voice. I'm not at mine. Dino.
Let me
put it that way to you. Once I'm at
You
mine,
are causing all this upon yourself. Do you not
and
realise
Mando's
that?
go calm down. Dino, I'm not at mine.
What do you want, man?
Dino, let me go back to your chat. You boot me. Go back there. Behave there. I don't want to be screaming here. I don't want to be shouting here. And thanks, Connie. Come again. Anywhere where I am, I'll speak with you because you do want to speak with me.
Yeah, I try to understand everybody. I mean, I've been weird places on drugs and alcohol, and sometimes I don't know what's real and what's not.
Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you. The first, so yeah, that got yeah. Just Dino, let me drop down because I don't want to get frustrated.
Do what you want.
Not when I'm not in mine. I
Well,
can
why
do
you come
that in
on?
mine and get the
Right.
rolled and balls up by my neighbours.
Okay.
Go on then.
Right.
Right, I'm gonna.
I wish you'd stop talking in riddles because I think you come on here
I'm
because
showing you something through it.
I don't understand why you come on then.
You do.
You-
Well, are you a female sheep?
Good night, Yvonne.
No.
Yeah, good night, Yvonne.
Are you the kid girl?
Right, Yvonne, take care, love. See you
Here's your
Friday.
riddles.
No.
Night, Yvonne.
Why?
I'm just catching up with comments.
Touche.
I'm shy.
You know, put the you change the subject with Connie and put me back in the where
No,
I
put
was.
yourself.
I did.
Do you do that? I don't have to do that. Put
I
yourself
can't
in
because
the back.
if I press leave. it
Well,
leaves
just
the
remove
whole-
yourself from the stream then.
No, I
Just
don't
click
want to
one
do
button,
that, and
remove.
you know why? Do you know?
Video.
No, I don't. This is what I'm
Yes, you do.
annoyed about because you keep saying you know this. I don't. You need to
Well,
explain
yeah,
yourself.
I'm afraid
Right,
you
John.
do, you know.
You put cryptic things
I'm
in the private
afraid
chat
you.
and you come out
I'm
on me and
afraid
talk
you
cryptic.
play cryptic.
Oh, well, do you know what, mate? Bring it on. What have you got?
Oh, now he falls out with me with the see how words
Good
get
night,
in,
John.
Connie.
Have I thought, right, just hang on a minute and calm down. Just calm
Yeah.
down for a minute. Right.
Take a
Stop
breath.
thinking I'm some kind of bad person or something like that. I've always give you the time of day. And you never say that, do you? Well, at least you give me the time of day, Dino, but you don't take me
You
on.
know, for the last
You don't
couple
even
of
say
weeks,
something like that. No,
last couple of
everyone
times,
else will say it, mate,
Amanda.
apart
Thank you,
from you.
Amanda.
But yet you're the one who wants something. A few people have said good night. Thanks very much. Oh, God, what's happening? Right, thanks very much. I think Yvonne's gone as well.
Yvonne's
Yvonne,
gone.
thanks for everything.
Yvonne's gone.
As you know, John, honestly, guys, I'm sorry if I missed that, but that was happening, so please forgive me. Thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. And if there's anyone who's coming as well, I really appreciate that as well. Thanks very much indeed. Sometimes I can get lost in conversation, so forgive me for that. But rest well. Have a great rest of the week. See you on Friday, hopefully, as well.
And apologies from myself to anybody who's been chatting to me in comments. I've just not seen comments. So I'm not used to this.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. So if you've been talking to me and I've not answered it, I've been watching private chat, trying to understand code.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the Enigma machine. I'm still waiting. It's coming.
I just wish you know, just because on here, look who's on. I mean, Cash, the conspiratorialist. He knows what I mean by that, and he's already smiling. You know, you've got Amanda and Chris. You know, have a laugh anytime. You know, myself, I'll take anybody on. Like, give anyone time and things like that. So, what's your problem? You're on the right. You're in the right place to say what you really mean rather than say you know what I mean or put stuff like that in the private chat which no one knows what you mean. And come on, mate, if you want to open up,
Well, I've just started Eddie off with the comments he copied and pasted to them.
Hey, calm down, Bright. Come on, lad.
Motivated.
Come on, mate. What's
Take a
stopping
breath.
you?
I am.
You're going to get done.
Yeah, in
It's
here, if
with
anyone's
that brain
there, they're gone, mate. So stop being arsy.
Like Dino, you
get
talk
out
to
there.
them. I just need to laugh.
I'll be honest, right? I try
break.
to look at your comments and understand them, and for the love of me, I just
He knows what we're on about. He knows.
Don't worry about it, Ed. I'm showing you what they're
Yeah,
doing.
but it's like
right.
It's like I'm trying to decipher a crossword where you filled in the black squares instead of the white one.
Crossword. Let's go back to that comment. I made that beautiful mind fill
Right,
in
do
the
me a
black,
favour, mate.
black,
So it'll
black
help me out.
part of the
Listen,
crosswords and see what the hole's saying to you instead of
right.
just the white words.
Yeah, but
Mate,
if you're filling in
please.
the black, if you're filling in the black boxes, we're not
Yeah,
going to
so
know, are we?
exactly. There's
That's what
words
you
in
come
there.
across as doing.
Right, go for a break, mate. Have 5 minutes and then Bob back on.
Connie, awesome.
Right, go for a break. 5 minutes.
Go and have a
Relax.
cigarette, Bright.
Right.
Calm down, lad.
Can you guys help me with something while we're having
Get
a...
it out if you want,
Yeah,
mate.
certainly, mate. What's
Yeah,
up?
Bike. I've just seen you chat. You've just put something in chat there at 10:57. How do you chat when you're just on StreamYards?
Alligator, it's all
Right,
right.
what you need to do, me personally, I've got 2 monitors going, right? So I've got StreamYards on one,
Yeah.
Alligator, one
YouTube
word.
on the other, but I've got the YouTube on silent, right? So you can read the chat and you can type in the chat while you're still talking on the StreamYard side of things.
If I open a YouTube and then mute it, is that all right then?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so I can do that.
Yeah,
yeah.
All right. I weren't sure. I weren't sure if it somehow fed back and caused everyone echo and all that.
If you have YouTube on and you've got the volume on YouTube,
With the volume, right?
Right, you're going to get the feedback. But yeah, if you have 2 windows open, you can do
I can keep it open, right? Okay.
If you've got one screen, then just split your screen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've never thought of splitting screens. Yeah. Yeah. I've only had a small monitor, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So at least you can see, both sides of what's going on.
Yeah, yeah, true.
You see the chat, or if you've got a TV that connects to the internet, just put YouTube on your TV. You can see comments.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It's a bit like that. It's a bit difficult to type on TV.
Yeah. No, I'm strictly PC, so it's learning it all from this point, because I know people at phones and what do you use, Dino? Are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all different, isn't it?
Yeah. I find it like a lot of people with the headphones and the Bluetooth that I can't do it like that. I just it's got to be raw and think as long as the sound and everything's all right, But
well, this camera I've just bought, it's a stereo sounding camera, so hopefully it sounds all right.
Yeah, it sounds smart. Your picture quality is good.
Really
sounds good.
Right.
No issue at all, that one.
Yeah. It's Logitech C622, I think it is. It's an old.
Logitech does some good gear, mate. Really do.
Yeah. I did some reviews and stuff, so hopefully it'll last. But I've never done it before because I've never had a laptop modern enough with a webcam. You see, I've got an old laptop which is like the original 4:3 resolution and barely any USB ports and all that. So I'm strictly desktop PC.
Well, whatever you're using right now, mate, it's
is it
very
all right?
good and it's
You don't need a lot of stuff on here. I'm using a ZX80.
Yeah, Chris.
No, I went on somebody else's live stream and they said I had an echo, so I weren't sure if audio was a problem for you. I don't know.
That's absolutely fine, mate.
Perfect, honestly.
Somebody mentioned echo cancellation, but I didn't have any other windows open, you see, so I don't know what that was about.
It's a bit nippy for window open yet, isn't it?
Because obviously I'm listening to you guys through my speakers, and my speakers are like here, my webcam's here. So I weren't sure if that was going to feed back into the webcam.
No, there's no problems whatsoever. It's been perfect.
Other than you're not Susie Quattro, all right?
I know.
I don't know about that, but hey,
forgot about that.
Connie, I love the hat. I absolutely love the hat.
What is that hat? I forgot what my hats are called. What type of hat is that?
Nice, that is.
It's a trilby, isn't it?
Is it a trilby?
Yeah, it's a trilby.
What is that hat? I forgot what my hats are called. What?
He looks like a farmer, doesn't he? A combine harvester.
Get off of my land.
I drink
I'm
cider.
almost a
That's
farmer.
my
You do a
tractor,
lot of
mate.
digging.
Here.
Oh, look at that little thing.
Do you know?
Here.
Yep.
Do you know?
Hi.
Do you know what double speak is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna post a song in
Okay,
private chat.
you can put a song on if you want. You can put a song
No,
on if you
can't,
want.
because
Oh, I've got something for
you
you.
know what they're like, so I'll put it in your private
You're gonna
chat.
copyright
You mute yourself and have a little listen to it.
me. No.
Well, okay then, don't. But if
Well, I
you
might
did,
get copyrighted,
you'll
mate.
work out what I'm putting, especially when I'm putting enemy.
You don't have to speak to me through a song or from someone else's lyrics or anything like that. Why don't you
Right,
just
so I'll
speak?
post it in the private chat. The
Why?
other guests will be able to
Why
look at
would
it
you
if
want
you're
to
not
do
going to
that?
look at it.
Do you really want to get your point across about something? Because you
Yeah,
do, don't you?
I'm making the point now.
Right, so why don't you do it in a normal fashion and just simply do the human
James
thing,
Bay,
which is talk
I'm
to other
calling
people?
out your name.
What?
Not James Bay, James Blunt. I'm calling out your name.
Calling out my name.
No, not your name. I'm calling
Right.
out your name.
Listen, mate, if you want to start
See what I
making
mean?
little
Give me
threats
an
like that,
heaven wobble.
bring it on. How many times
I'm
have
not
you had
having
to
a go
bring
at
it
you.
on? Hmm?
You just want to do the same as me, freak out,
What's that?
and you don't grasp it.
I got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
That's the one, Chris. That's the one. The word was it?
I
No,
forgot
not
who you
word.
sang that. Wait, who was that?
Oh, I don't know.
Get off of my
Eddie,
land.
do me a favour. Post this in the
Right.
private.
I'd rather you tell me
the
straight
video
than try and go
when I
round the
post it.
houses and
I'm gonna
put
mute
cryptic
myself.
mess and then kind of say, Dino, you work it out, when I'd rather work it out straight away by you telling me what you mean. Simple as that. So why are you doing things this way? I don't get you. What you playing at?
Well, Dino, you do collect it all, don't you?
Collect what?
Especially in
James
the
Blunt
private
fucking
chat.
songs? No, I don't think so. What?
Oh, don't you? Well, I do.
What
Yeah,
are
but
you?
once it's gone, it's gone.
What is your game?
I wouldn't let it go. So learn, Amanda, copy and paste.
Is it all to do with zeros and ones and plugging your head into a machine?
Look, any way you want to put it, Chris.
Well, he might be intelligent then if he plugs it in.
Exactly.
I think you need an
For
update.
God's sake, I've only got so
Right,
much
let me
patience.
find the song for you.
We'll
And
find
if you
it.
want to
Don't
go
put
on
it on
mute and go
cam.
for your and just do it that way, Dino. Listen to what's
Right,
getting
no
said.
worries,
And you
whatever.
go,
Right.
that's what
Cheers,
he's
UK.
getting out
Anyone
today.
who's come in, thanks very much indeed. Stop papping on, just get on with it. James
Okay.
Patrick's in there. James, thanks very
He's
much. Another
angry
guy
with
who's been
me.
around
He's
for a
always
long,
angry
long
with
time.
me because he can't
Stop
work it out.
interrupting
That's
me when
the
I'm
problem.
talking to the chat. Interrupt me if I'm talking to the panel, but not the chat, right? I'm saying hello to people and things like that. And I hate missing people out because they've made the effort to come here and say hello, etc., and put their opinions in and give up their time to do so. And I respect that more than anything. Right, we got Shirley's backstage as well. I'll bring Shirley on after Bright stop pissing about with whatever. You're trying to bring a song up, mate. How long does it take you?
Where's Eddie gone?
And why are you trying to talk to me through a song, someone else's words? A lot of people do that, don't they? Listen to this. That's what I mean. You know, well, if that's what you mean, forget the song. Tell me. Show me as well. Show me what you mean. You don't have to bring your face on screen. I'm not asked about that, but I don't. What do you want? I can't think of any other question to you. I don't get you. I don't. You get asked loads of questions. You won't come up with an answer. You come up with a question to the question, and I don't think it's fair.
Can I ask him a question?
Fire away, Matt.
Yeah. Why don't you go to bed? Yeah.
Right, I know. Right, Bright, you got 5 minutes, mate, and that's all you got. Because it's not for. I know Irk wants to come up with something, and
No, I'm all good, Dino.
I wouldn't mind joining in on that as well.
Yeah.
If
Sorry,
Irk's
I just
got
felt
the time.
Yeah, I felt on the spot.
Right,
No worries,
I'm back.
Thanks
Sorry
so
about
much
that.
for your patience, mate.
I had some camera issues. And there's two of me backstage.
Right, which one is? Can you? Well, I'll know which one is you. Let me
Yeah.
just do this.
The one that say device is not connected. Check them out.
Oh, that sounds more like auditor for auditor.
No, it ain't that. It's me.
How you doing, AF?
It's not AF, mate. Honest, it ain't. It's me.
All right.
It is. It's me.
How can we prove it?
I'm on screen. You know, I'm on screen, mate. Right, watch. Right, you're looking backstage at me. Yeah? Right. Wait a minute. Let me just turn my camera back on. Yeah.
Right,
That's me.
piss off. Oh, God, no. Right. Right. Forgive me, okay?
Right, so the other one backstage is still me, but its wicket device is not connected. And I can't get rid of it.
Right. Okay. Can I?
You should do.
So it's the bottom one, yeah?
The one that says devices not connected.
Yeah. Right. Not connected. That
Yeah.
one. All I can do is edit name. How about that? Even some people in the chat where I want to block them or time them out won't let me do it. Bit weird, isn't it?
Right, I'll leave and I'll come back.
Can't even pin a comment for some reason on my own channel. So something's going on. But anyway, we'll crack on. Right, I've got Shirley backstage as well. We've got one more spot. Bright. I think I'm just going to kick you out because you're not really, doing any of us any favours whatsoever. You've got a point. We know you've got a point to make, but you're just not making it. And you're expecting us to work it out, as you say. Work what out? And
I do
what
like
do you
puzzles,
want?
but that's a big puzzle.
But
Right,
why?
I've sorted it, mate. It's all sorted now. We're done.
No worries. Cheers, Biker. Thanks for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So I'm gonna. Listen, right. I'm not being funny, but I might want to talk about something as well soon.
Yeah.
If that he should do so. He's been there for a long time, and things like that.
I've been meaning to ask Ark if he wants to talk about anything.
It's only fair we should listen to everyone and whatever their opinion or beliefs or whatever are. We've done that with Bright, so why not anyone else? Okay.
Just give me a minute. Back in a minute.
Bright, you've got 3 minutes.
Well, did say put him in background, mate.
Yeah, he's still on panel but muted.
He's listening to his song now. I've got a brand new combine harvester.
No, you get off of my land.
Hey,
Joe and
come
Eddie,
on, Bright.
leave those sheep alone. They're a bit
2
fragile.
minutes and counting. What do you want? Why are you doing it?
Excuse me.
Right, see ya. Sorry, I can't. Right,
Where's the lovely Lottie? Is she there? Oh, they do. They need to see Phil.
There.
Hey, she's got a
there,
red
Luke.
jumper on today, look.
She's there, looking all chilled, look.
Bless.
And tonight, there's no Mitchell brothers on parade.
No, they've gone to bed.
It's too chilly.
She's learnt a lesson, look. She's even got a polar neck on, look. It must be cold there in St. Helens. Hey, Shirley, how you doing? Are you
I'm all right. You're all right.
I'm all right. Good. Thanks for coming on, anyway. I'll leave you to it for a minute. Say hello to everyone. Guys, honestly, you lot in the chat, top class, as always. Thanks so much. A quick loo break for me. Right. Oh, God, look at all these still coming in the private chat. Bright, cleaner, did you go? Right, Amanda sticking her. Go on, Amanda. Go on, Amanda. Nobody needs to. Right, okay. So, right. Hope you're well, Shirley, and say hello to everyone and everything like that. And I'll come back in a bit. Maybe you don't want to see me again, but I'll still come back anyway.
Jesus.
You're right, Lottie.
I'm all right. Yeah, you.
You were
Yeah,
good
not
for the
too
first
bad,
half
thanks.
an hour ago.
Good.
Very lot.
You're all right.
Oh, well, good, yeah.
Good. How's the pup?
How's the what?
The pup.
Oh, thanks. No,
Who's not a pup anymore?
No, she's not. Hang about. Wait a minute, because somebody wanted to see her. Wait a minute. There we go. Let me just bob that on a bit.
Oh, God, her ears. Oh, bless.
Oh, look at that.
Look at her ears. Are massive. Oh, our dogs was like that when she was like, she still looks quite young. Like, is that a recent photo?
Yeah, that was last week.
Well, she still looks young, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's what? She's 14 months now.
Oh God, is that all? Yeah, they say don't they about 2 years and then they're not
Yeah,
like
it's just that,
officially a puppy.
just that left ear. It looks like
Oh no, she's super cute. I love that. There is what they call them radar ears, don't they? When their ears are absolutely huge.
Yeah, she's all legs and ears. I tell you.
Oh, she's still getting you up at daft o'clock.
Yeah, every day. Yeah, she's got a routine. 5:30, wet nose in face, and that's it.
She's not got a lie in.
Nah, no.
That's all right. That's all right if you like waking up early though.
Yeah, it don't bother me getting up early. Just bothers me getting a wet nose stuck in your face.
Does she sleep in your bed?
No,
Does
not
she
in
not?
it. She'll get on it during the night, but she gets too comfy and gets off. She likes the comfort, but she don't like it all the time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, our Pip still sleeps between everyone on the bed. It's crazy how much a small collie can take up the room wise. I mean,
Yeah.
she does that. A pause
Amos just
push
said
you off.
Yeah, Eamon knows these dogs. She says the pups until 18 months, yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, all the beginning that she's had, she seems to have forgot.
Mm.
But I have been told that she'll remember it all. It'll all come back. We go through a phase where it's like, fuck you, I'm doing what I want.
Mm.
So while that stage is happening, I've got to be a bit wary. So anyway, right. Susie, I'm going to call you Susie Cobby from now on. Sorry, mate.
Fedora. Fedora hat, not Trilby. Is that right, James?
Right, you wanted to see my setup, didn't you? I'm going to put my camera on and I'll just show you what I've got going at the moment.
All right.
Or that I've got going on every live. Right, so if Hope Porn shows up, forgive me, there shouldn't be. I'll just check it. Right, there's no there. Right, right, that's a laptop going.
Right, so what's that doing now? Just
Right.
That's a PC.
That's a laptop.
He's checking on the live on that one.
On
So
that,
he's watching on that screen. He's just
Is that
watching
what
the
you're?
live.
Is that what you're working on? Right. Okay.
Right, that's not what I'm using right now for what we do. What we're
What's
talking
your
on
tower?
now.
What's your
Watch.
gaming tower?
Listen,
Martha?
yeah, guys, listen, and you'll find out. Watch what
Sorry.
biker shows you're in.
Right, that's what I do all my background stuff on that laptop while live's going on. Right,
Yeah.
that's all my power supply shit and crap, what have you.
Yeah,
That's the tower.
Yeah.
Alexa, light off.
Okay.
Right, it might show up better now.
Okay.
Right, so that's that. Then I've got 2 monitors going there.
Jesus, man.
Right, and then up there I've got another one.
So what do we need all that for?
Tell you what, I wouldn't want to pay your bloody lecky bill.
I'm just going to say, is that for watching porn while you're doing all this?
No, Alexa, light off.
I've only ever heard of having dual
like that.
screens.
Yeah, I'm a 2 monitors.
That's overboard, that, Eddie.
He's only going to tell you so much, but
Yeah, there's only so much I can share with what I do.
Well, I'm an IT engineer by trade. So
Right, so you know what the crack is then, yeah? Right, fair enough.
I know what you might be doing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
you know when I keep saying you won't believe the amount of work Biker does for me, and that's
Oh yeah, I bet.
not just for me, but you know, that's what he does, and
Editing, yeah, I
Oh,
get all
and
that.
that all he's done is shown you screens, but you
No,
know,
so
it,
are you the editor then, Eddie?
Say again.
Are you the editor of Dino's work?
No.
All right.
No, not at
All
all.
right.
All I do is concentrate on his lives.
Right. No, I thought with the desktop you might have been his editor or something, you know.
No, I mean, I could be.
he won't mind me saying this. He will just look at Martha. He just have me on screen sometimes and just study like my body language in a way, in a good way. And then when we have a talk afterwards and things like that, he'll say at that point, because that person might have been saying that, you look like that. So what were you feeling then and things like that. That's how much detail we're talking and things like that. Because we love these live streams. We want them to get even better, of course. The audience now is totally different to what it was 6-7 months ago, 8 months ago. You know, and it's great for me. It's progressing. The people who come in, the gel, what goes on, it's amazing to me. And I will get pulled up on little details like that. Why did you look sad at that point and things like that? So I don't ask Biker to do anything for me. Well, I do, but most of it, you know, it's kind of either already done or before it's done, he will ask and say, before I do it, what do you think and things like that. And I can't believe that. I've never asked for anything like that. So obviously, you know, a few people find the live kind of important. And that's because the feedback I get as well and things like that, it makes me feel happy. And your guests who you have on, they're brilliant. And if it weren't for Amanda and Chris being on, I wouldn't have felt that good that night. And they both cheered me up and get all that. And it's amazing. You know,
I mean, I'll give you something back.
Jokes, it's not just stupid jokes, they're really clever jokes and silly conversations what come in. I say silly and serious, but it's true. It's kind of an intelligent piece of banter, not just ordinary shit like that. But no, I couldn't wish for anything better than who comes in now. But
No, I mean, you know, without
the more the merry. I mean, Connie's coming tonight. I can't. It's amazing to me what's happened, and there he is. Do you know what I mean? Every month, I'll guarantee I get somebody new in, and then eventually come on the panel. I'll tell you. You know, as a beginner on YouTube.
It's not Connie, it's Susie. Don't forget, it's Susie.
It's in your mind. It might be. Just get that leather jacket out your mind, will you?
There is a story behind it, though, isn't there, Connie?
You know what I mean, though, guys.
Go on, Connie. What's the story behind it? I mean,
All right, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I've done it. I've done it before, so I might as well tell you all. Right, Connie. Connie, as in my surname, became a nickname from school. So I was nicknamed Connie. Everywhere I went in school, I'm Connie. Connie, who's Connie? Connie. So that was Connie. When I got to 12 years of age, I went on CB radio. And obviously, if you know anything about CB radio, you have a handle, what's called a handle. So my handle was Rolling Thunder. It had no relevance to an old arcade PC game, which I didn't know at the time. It was just something I made up on the spot. So I was called Rolling Thunder. And then I kind of merged the two when I became a ROM collector, what I call it myself as a ROM collector, a game collector, ROMs. I believe Amanda knows about MAME, is that right, Amanda? She's muted at the moment.
Love, yes.
Yeah, I thought you mentioned you knew MAME. So I became a ROM collector, and that was kind of like my hobby for years and years. So I was known as Connie Thunder then. As a nickname.
Yeah, intriguing. I mean, I've noticed your past lives and what have you. You've often spoke about bikes. You've mentioned you've mentioned a lot of bikes that I know about.
Love the bikes.
Yeah.
My father. It goes back when I was a kid. My father's a mechanic, car mechanic. He was a car mechanic for 40 years. He's retired now. And my uncle, he does MOTs. So I got all that mechanical background. My uncle, he used to ride a lot of bikes, sidecar racing, blah, blah, blah. Have you had a Three Sisters racetrack?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Yeah, Three Sisters. So he used to race there and we used to go and watch them. So I was always into bikes. So I got my first bike, obviously, when I was 16, is it? Yeah, 16, moped.
Yeah.
17, I got my 125 and passed. Well, I didn't pass my test, but I do like bikes. My dad had I think I mentioned it once on a live, a GS1000S.
Yeah.
Suzuki GS1000S.
Yeah.
And he went to work one morning and went splat into a van. So he never rode again after that, and it kind of put me off bikes. But I love my bike.
Yeah, I have noticed you mentioned a lot of bikes that I know about. I mean, you mentioned your 125 test. With me, you got your moped at 16. When you were 17, you went straight to a 250. I think it was a couple of years after that when they brought out the 125 law and what have you.
That's it. Yeah, I missed out.
Yeah, that never affected me. So I went straight from a 50 to 250 to a 650 within 6 months. What have you.
So the other thing is, I was driving 7.5 tonners when I was 18.
That's it.
And that was my job for about 4 years, just driving wagons. Well, I call them wagons, panel vans. But try and get on a 7.5 ton wagon these days. You've got to go through the loops, haven't you? You've got to.
When you 7.5 ton, that was class 3, weren't it?
Well, I don't know now. I don't know.
They used to call it class 3, yeah.
Right.
And you got your class 2, which were your 32 tonners.
Yeah, big rigid.
And then obviously your class 1, which were your tickers. So, yeah, I remember all that. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, I've driven a lot. That was the other thing as well, going back to Arctics. My uncle, he used to drive Arctics. He was a delivery driver as well. So it's, it's in the blood, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's
yeah. But I mean, I don't know why, but because of the name and you were mentioning bikes, I got the image of a female biker, and it was just and that was it. But it's so funny that
I've probably said things that have been elusive and put people on the wrong track. I'll admit to that.
Definitely, mate.
I don't think
I think that's brilliant because as it's turned out, we now know who you are, and I don't feel fooled or anything like that. I just think it's been an absolute sort of
I hope I've not been
no, not at all.
totally
Mate.
It's been a
disingenuous.
very nice surprise, actually.
But I'm still going to play
I said
Thursday,
nice surprise.
I mean, go back to me putting a kiss after. I mean, I sent you the email, Dino. Yeah, and you mentioned that I put a kiss on. That's just
No, mate.
me.
I'll tell you what. I said it when I found out the other night, and I said, "How many of you guys actually thought Connie Thunder was a woman, a female?" You know, and I bet you any money most people did.
Yeah, no, I did.
Do you know what I mean? But
you do know Connie is a male name as well.
I do, yes.
Well, yeah, but I think it's because it's out of the normal realms. Everybody just makes an assumption. And I'm
Correct.
guilty of that because I thought you were a woman as well. And then when I
See,
saw
do
you
you know-
on Laura's, right? And it was me who told Dino, by the way. I love my hands up. But I spoke to you.
I used to see your comments, and you put them across as a female biker, right?
Definitely.
Right. Get in there, lad. You know, not mass or whatever. And I'm thinking, yeah, she knows what she's talking about. You mentioned different bikes and what have you. And I knew what you were talking about without a doubt.
Just proves
It
how
was
wrong
superb,
we can be. You know,
I hold my hands up if I've deliberately
people
said
straight
something.
away.
No,
I think it's just
nobody's offended, mate. None at all. I just find it absolutely
No,
brilliant.
no.
How you
No.
and how you sort of come around and it's all come out that you've come
I've
out.
been using Connie Thunder for 25 years.
And I think also with you having like a butterfly on and putting kisses in the chats as well to everybody.
I can explain that. I don't know. Did I explain that, Amanda, about my butterfly?
Yes, love, you did, but I didn't tell anybody that information because it's not for me to say, and you know I do.
Right. Well, the butterfly, if you want to know the full story, comes from the loss of my son. He died from a rare genetic skin disorder called epidermolysis bullosa, which is where the dermis and epidermis. You've obviously had a graze in the past, and it hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You see, your skin peels back, it hurts. Well, with EB, the whole skin comes back. You don't just lose the top layer called the epidermis. You lose the whole epidermis. So you're almost down to skin and blood, down to bone and blood. The Great Ormond Street Hospital have a fund there called DEBRA, Dystrophic Epidermolysis Research Association, Dystrophic EB, Research Association. And there's basically 3 levels of this skin disease, which is simplex, dystrophic, and junctional. Simplex, most children live on with. So it's like nasty abrasions to your skin all over your body, but obviously body recovers. Dystrophic is, like I say, you're losing both layers, so your whole body is encompassed in wraps. It's basically the same stuff they use for burn victims. So it's the same stuff. It's like a very thick padding, but it's not sticky. Obviously, you've got to peel it off and skin off. And then junctional is where very few thrive after 6 months from birth. It's horrible. But going back to the butterfly, basically they were nicknamed butterfly children because the skin was so fragile, as is a butterfly's wings. And so I got a butterfly tattooed on my arm when my son passed. So that's where the blood butterfly comes from.
Wow, mate.
Wow.
Thanks for
See what I
sharing that.
mean?
Okay.
It
Honest
just
to
proves
God.
you can't judge anyone from face value because look at all that detail there. That is quite deep, you know.
The tattoo is beautiful too, by the way.
I can show you the tattoo if you want.
Wow.
You've seen the tattoo, but
I have.
I love surprises like this.
He's stripping off now.
That colour, it doesn't
Sorry.
suit you.
I can't work it out. But
Connie Thunder, there you go.
There we go.
So there's the tattoo of my son. It's an old tattoo, and I was a bit of a bigger lad back then, so it's lost its detail, I'm afraid.
No, it's beautiful though.
Can I ask how old your son was, mate?
He was 13 when he died.
Jesus.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, all right, thank you.
So a question, and I'm sorry if you know.
No, you can ask away. Yeah, I don't mind.
So you said it was a genetic condition.
That's right.
Is that from yourself, or obviously your partner, or from distant ones, or did you not get to find that out?
Here's the scary news for you all. We all carry same bad genes.
Oh, I've got to.
You'll never know.
No, I do know.
Well, I mean, you'll never know if you've got a bad gene that is going to match with somebody else, your partner's bad gene. Yeah.
Yeah.
The odds are something like 100,000 to 1, which doesn't sound a lot, but that's the odds that me and my partner came together with. And the 100,000 to 1 is then broken down into 1 to 4 because one of you could pass on your bad gene to your offspring. So that's 1. And your partner, that's 2.
Yep.
But then you could both pass on the same gene.
Yep.
Or neither of you could pass on the gene. So there's that 1 in 4 chance.
Well, we've done both of that.
Right.
Because I'll explain. Chris was born with a cleft lip and palate.
Right.
So that gene was passed on to my son,
Right.
who also had a bilateral cleft lip and palate, which people might know it as a hair lip back in the day.
Yeah.
Quite a bit more severe. But anyway, so because of obviously this, and also Chris's cousin had a son who also had the same, but none of those in their family had anything.
Right.
So obviously we was under genetics because of that. So they've been doing various tests to find out obviously why, into if they said if we had any more children it'd be 50-50. We weren't bothered about it because we weren't having any more. Gates shut, we're over. We're done.
Well, my partner and I found out we were pregnant. We were pregnant again 4 years later with our daughter. We had to speak to skin specialist at London because we wanted another child with EB. It was too traumatic for us. So she went in for a biopsy on the cells. I mean, I have no idea how they do that, but they did the test, got the test back, and unfortunately our daughter was not even a carrier of either of the bad genes. So she's clear. She's 22 now.
Yeah. So since having these genetics done, we've also got something else,
right?
Which is like you say, 1 in 100,000 million billion.
Whatever it is.
To the point that we're actually on this register. None of our names are on there, but there's 3 of us at the moment of obviously our family, which myself has, my son, and my youngest daughter. My eldest still needs to have hers tested.
Right.
Which is like a little bit of an extra chromosome. It's one of the chromosome. I think it's the 16th. Which
sorry.
Again, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. It's just someone else who's in the has got a similar situation. So I'm just Paul Yeoman. the chromosome thing. It's up to you, mate. I know you won't mind me bringing it up, but very interesting what's going on. It's up to you, Paul. You know, the more the merrier. Let's.
You needed a
get
big
to know
operation. We talked about the cleft thing.
the chromosome.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I do know anyway.
He won't mind me saying it. He knows what I'm like, and but yeah, Paul and Yvonne are similar.
It's a similar thing. I mean, like with breast cancer, the way that they do that. I mean, my ex-wife, she was diagnosed with breast cancer. Now, from what we found out since, and what have you, it misses a generation and then rejuvenates in another generation. Right. So basically, my ex-wife, she had breast cancer. Then my daughter was tested. She's negative. She hasn't got that gene, but my granddaughter's got that gene, so she will eventually develop breast cancer. But if you take it back sort of further, like my ex-wife's mother, she didn't have it, but her mother did.
Yeah, so it like misses a generation.
It misses a generation, and now my granddaughter, she has got this gene that means that she could get it. Not that she will, but she's got that gene. It's a similar sort of scenario. I mean, you can't live thinking what ifs and all the rest. I mean, if and when the time comes and it'll be dealt with, you know, I mean, there's going to be stuff out there that can deal with that a lot more than they do now, which is pretty good what they do now.
I believe it's the same with heart, isn't it? Heart disease.
Exactly.
Heart disease misses a generation.
It does.
So,
yeah.
Ours is to do with the valve in the heart, so we have to have scans. Well, when my son was born, after his first operation, it's 6 or 8 weeks, can't remember. 8 weeks. He had his first operation at 8 weeks. After that, we went for his second operation. They were going to discharge us and they found something wrong with his heart.
Right.
Yeah, basically a murmur. And it was like, I think it was like 10 by 8 mil. It was quite large. So they had to do something with that. They had to put like this metal plug in. So yet again, we went to Leeds. And he had this plug like put into the gun and into his heart. He took wood. He's been alright ever since.
Good.
My nephew, he's got a heart murmur thing. He's been in for an operation. He's only 15 now, and I was confused by where that had come from. But apparently, it's come from his mother's father, and his father is, his grandfather, I should say. Now he's just passed from a heart attack, not that old. So yeah, it's horrible to think genetics are passed that way.
Hence, that's why I've got web feet and web toes. And well, my thumb is webbed as well, actually.
You obviously a good swimmer.
An old friend of mine had 6 toes and 6 fingers. Is that were you born like that, or?
No, they're just.
Oh, right.
I've got 5 each, but they're like they're joined together with webbing.
Oh, right. No, a friend of mine, he had 6. Well, I say toes.
You don't love Amanda.
6 toes, but it was 5 fingers and a thumb.
Well, my daughter's got toe thumbs, if that helps. Her thumbs are like little toes.
Well, just big to avoid his embarrassment, he had one of his fingers removed, but he kept his 6 toes. Yeah, it was unusual.
I can imagine it'd have been dodgy to get some shoes for them, wouldn't it? Can't you imagine wearing a pair of flip-flops for them?
Oh my God.
Well, I'm sorry, mate.
Amanda.
You can't see me in a pair of flip-flops. I'm sorry, it's not happening. Do you know what I mean? You'd look down and think, what the fuck are they?
Oh, you won't get your feet in flip-flops, would you? Because your toes won't go through that little stop, would they?
Oh no, my
You got-
big toe's not so bad. It's the other messed up. Yeah. You know,
You got,
the
you
rest
got
of
web,
it.
if you've got web feet, then you're not going to fit flip flops, are you?
No, I'd be better off with them fucking scuba diving floppers, wouldn't I?
Or pink foot slippers.
Oh, dear me. Yeah, all that genetic stuff and things like that, you know.
It's fascinating stuff, to be fair, what you find
Very
out.
fascinating. I mean, to be honest with you, mind you, when you're a kid, it could all be spoken about, but you don't take notice because you're that young. But I think you would. But it burst out like a craze, genetics and things like that. I don't know. There is evidence.
I used to go to school with a kid. I don't know what they call it. I mean, he used to get the piss taken out of him, but he used to hang around with us, and we did take the piss out of him. He got
no flop.
He got these. His eyes were like stuck out.
Yeah,
and
frog eyes we used to call them. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the medical term is, but it was predominant in the 70s.
Marty Feldman.
Like a French
bulldog. Similar, yeah. But his eyes literally stuck out.
Like a French bulldog biker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something to do with the thyroid, that as well.
I don't know what they called it, but it predominant in the 70s, and I've never seen it ever since. His mum were like it, but his dad wasn't.
This is where it could get deep. Could get deeper, but I don't want to change this. But you know, genetics and things like that, German engineering.
I was talking to
it's not like that tonight, so I'll leave that.
I was talking to Crinkle on another. Sorry if I could just do that on a different live, and I brought up the theory that if we went back 1,000 years and we never had any injections, if we never discovered, medical science, would we all have turned out to become superhuman? Because our bodies would have evolved to deal with any of those problems.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
Going back to what now just says
before you carry on with your conversation, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. It's now 11:45. I'm up early again in the morning. Right. Tonight has been really, really good tonight. I've really enjoyed it. All the banter at the beginning, fucking stupid and superb. Watching Leeds game we lost, so what? Done that. Not bothered.
They're lost.
But
Get over it.
Everything else, it's been really, really good. Really good. And highlight of my evening as Susie coming on, showing his face. And honest Susie, all respect to you there, mate. What you've just told us about your son and everything else, absolutely got to me.
Top class.
Brilliant. So I'm going to say
I deal with depression every day, but there you go. That's another story.
Right.
Plenty time, mate, on here. There's loads of lives to come. So
yeah.
Sorry,
like I say, I'm going to say good night, and everybody take care. Everybody on the panel, be good. Look after yourself.
In the chat.
I'm finished yet. Shut up, knobber.
Swipe in the chat.
I'll fucking mute you in a minute.
Yvonne's walk up. What you doing to
her? I'll just mute with a twat. Fucking shut up. Right, I'm going. And I'll say good night again. Right, cheers, Susie, for everything you've come out with tonight. And you're going to have to get used to being called that from me, because that's what
all right, no problem.
Right, look after yourself.
Good night, Eddie. Take care, mate.
I'll leave you with that thought.
Thank you, mate. I do appreciate everything. So, good night. God bless. Take care. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Can't believe you muted me. Right.
I got muted
You little
too.
twat.
Not for sure.
No,
Oh,
I can
say
always
that,
tell
didn't I?
when Biker look. I'm trying to big you up here. Fuck off.
I forgot to say twat in the chat signing off. Good night.
Right. Well, I've said it for you,
Night.
twat. He's
Right.
just signed off. Right.
Right, Eddie,
No, I just
darling.
want to say, I can always tell. Right.
Love you.
Right. I know when Biker's enjoyed himself because that's the way he sounds, and he's absolutely loved it tonight. I think we all have as well. No, cheers, Biker, as always. Thanks very much indeed for everything that you do. If only you knew, guys. Thanks very much. Anyone who's coming as well. I know Dizzy J. I've seen a few people. I don't mean to ignore, but you can't stop these guys talking. That's the thing. So it's not my fault. It's theirs, especially Amanda's. So Yvonne's come back in. Dennis Cars.
Did she walk up?
Amanda, don't go silent on me.
What's up, Duck? I was just reading then.
Nothing, Duck.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm just saying.
Whack. Shut up, you. I'll shoot you.
Has Yvonne woke up for another bottle?
Whack.
No, she was saying, I'm sure she said her brother's got a clef, maybe. And her daughter's got Williams syndrome, I think. I might not have said that right, so I do apologise. Let me go back up the chat.
Yeah,
no, I don't, Yvonne. No, I don't. But I'll start ignoring you if you carry on, right? Stop being a pain in the ass. Get to bed. You've got work to do tomorrow.
Williams syndrome, breast cancer runs in the family. So there we go. Yeah, so we have
yeah, genetics and things like that. Cash, if you're still listening, I'm sorry about that, mate. Maybe next time, yeah.
Do it to garage. He'll be back, I reckon.
Friday, yeah. Bear with me.
Yeah, sorry, I missed Arkash going.
Cash came on for a particular, well, not just one reason. It was mentioned before he came on, and so he came on, and then we were going to mention it, but you know, you don't know what's going to happen, and the chat went on in that direction, and it was bloody brilliant, and you know, and I said be patient, and then
my apologies. I never even noticed.
Yeah, on Friday, if Ert wants to come on, we're going to do a bit of flat Earth. Simple as that. Whether you like it or not, we're going to do it, and it's only fair to do so, I think, because you've got people out there who just like Connie, anyone who comes on, they want to talk about their stuff. Well, let's listen to everything and not ridicule. Let's not judge things like that. Listen, you know, some of it's interesting, you know, and it's worth taking on board. And then after that, make your own minds up. But let's give everyone a chance to say what they believe in a fair way.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can get Arkash...
if you're still listening, mate, I'll tell you what, it's only 10 to midnight. You know, there's a couple of hours left, really. So it's up to you,
get Arkash on with another flat earther, and me and Crinkle will go with him.
Stop saying that name, Connie. Come on.
Sorry, but
the K word. It's not happening.
Yeah, he's let me down.
Bloody hell, you've said it too many times tonight. I'll tell you.
As I said, I think you're holding a lot against him.
No, I'm
not trust him, but I think you're holding a lot against him because there's a lot of palm bombers out there, and he would not palm. Well, I believe he palm bombed you, didn't he?
Yeah, plenty times. But you're right, because
last week
people might think, Luke, he's not the only one, right?
No,
so
there is
the automatic choice, though, that especially on mine, that's the thing, because he's admitted it. He's actually come on and bragged about it. I spoke to him in private as well after a live, and he stuck there backstage. So I spoke, and I'm saying, Henry, what? Steve, I'm at it. It's not his real name, by the way. He told me his real name, but I'll not say it. And I said, what are you playing at, mate? For fuck's sake, come on. You know I've always entertained you. You can say what you want. It's got ridiculous, and you've got ridiculous, and that's why it happens like it does, because you're being fucking stupid and things like that. And I say it to a few people like, you've got something up there. Why are you wasting it in that fashion? Why don't you just join the certain live streams of stroke panels where you, what you're trying to say to me is, I want to get my point across. I want to talk science. I want to talk. Well, you can on here, mate. I can't believe that you don't believe you can do that on here. But yet you still try to fuck me up. That's really upsetting for me. Because I know these people know that I'm not fucking about, and anyone will get a chance, and they're free to do whatever they want to say and things like that. And I still get attacked for that. So that means somebody is going against some kind of goodness, or where they see a group of people getting on with each other and having a laugh. I mean, and even in real life, you get people like that. They can't stand people having a laugh together and things like that. Why? What's his agenda, you know? But, all right, he has been misjudged in some circumstances. But the main thing is, Connie, right, he's brought it all on himself.
Absolutely. But I know this is a cop-out for a lot of YouTubers. I mean, I'm not going to mention names, but when you've had too much to drink and you get verbal or swearing or cussing or slagging off women, and you know the people, you know what's happened from YouTubers, and I think that's what's up with Crinkle and myself sometimes. We get very verbal when we've had a drink. We get very passionate.
I'm sorry, but drinking drugs don't make you come out with some of the things Crinkle has said.
They do. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, buddy. I've been smashed out of my head, and I've never once mentioned about raping.
You've not been drunk enough.
Women. I've never once mentioned about raping women and kids now.
Exactly. You've not been drunk enough or under the influence enough. That's all I can say. I'm not condoning it. Don't get me wrong.
That way of thinking has got to be up there before you start drinking.
Do you know what drugs do to you? Do you know what drugs can do to you?
The thing is, right, if you're gonna do that, right, and at the same time want to get your point across and talk some sense, like he says, and you know, you need to listen and all that, well, then don't get drunk. No. Have a drink. Yeah, I have a drink.
But that's
do you know what I mean?
saying?
But I don't get drunk.
You've got. I know UK transparency. I hear what you're saying there, but that's like saying people don't fight when they've had a drink. It's the same mentality as that.
No, that's a totally different thing.
Getting fights after alcohol.
There's no need, just like UK said, there's no need. If you've got it up there, right, you don't need to have a drink to do it that. Because Luke, when he does, and whatever else he takes, right, that's the way he comes across. Don't do it. Simple as that. Because if you've got it, you don't need to do it. So just take your time. I take my time. You know, it's relaxing and things like that. It's not like, I'm off my head now, I can come out and sound fucking stupid like he does. And, you know, he's no need to do that because he has got stuff in there, what he could be educating people on. We're all knowledge, all of us. We're all teachers. We're all learners. Everything and everyone around you is your teacher.
Sympathetic to him. That's all I'm saying. I'm not condoning what's right or wrong.
Plus, coming up with childish tricks like that, I mean, come on, that is not the way to go about, you know, why would you want to attack someone's channel? Because, I mean, look, if no one's done it tonight, they did it on, when was the last one? Friday, I think. No, it was Sunday, sorry. And, you know, someone tried to attack me then. But I don't understand why, because we've got that. Look who's in, and look what we're talking about. And Luke, we're just having a laugh and stuff like that. Yeah, we can do serious shit as well, like that. And I can go off my head at certain people and things like that. But what? I'm protecting my channel, for one, but most of the time we're just having a laugh. But yet you get people trying to come in to disrupt that. Why would they want to do that to a channel like this? There's
Why
channels
anything?
out there which are full of shit.
Why anything?
And I even said this to him, even go and palm bomb them, leave me alone. If you want to, so why is he coming up with childish tricks, a man of that age and things like that? You're not going to get your point across by doing things that way. In other words, he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
It's all a game to
He's doing it for a long time. Do you know? It's only his first community to do it, and it won't be his last.
It's a game to him. It's got to be. If he meant anything serious like he makes out, you've got to listen to the Dino, you've got to listen to the science, the real stuff. Well, do you know what? I do. So why are you saying that I don't in the first place? Because I do. So for me, it's all a game to him. There's no real substance to him whatsoever. He keeps playing the same trick. A man of that age trying to play schoolboy tricks on people when they're doing nothing wrong to him on a personal level or on a channel level, a live level, whatever level on YouTube. No one to him, hardly gets mentioned, never gets slagged off, just straight out. That's what we think, no childish slagging off type of stuff, words and all that. But yet still comes in and tries to destroy a good thing. I wonder why that is. Well, a lot of people do that, don't they? Oh, something good's going on here. Let's fucking butt in and try and
jealousy thing,
disrupt it and destroy it. Why?
That's just a jealousy thing, isn't it?
No, but there's nothing to be. It's just a normal.
He's lost his channel. He's lost everything, hasn't he? So.
Well,
now he's nothing better to do, hasn't there?
Yeah, for me, it's still a waste because I still believe there's something there within him, but he just can't grow up, basically.
No, well,
it's a shame, really. But yeah, anyway, I've not got time for it. Really.
When did this happen? Because when I was on a week or so ago, or a few weeks ago, you were on all right terms with him. So what sort of?
Yeah, well, that were it. And
transpired since.
Yeah, and then I got word and it were all that, and and someone tried to palm bomb me one night when he was on. It weren't him, and he's saying, and he come out with a name, and he said,
Brian,
don't palm bomb Dean again, and all that. So nothing happened, and I think he came on 5 times in a row. One time he fell asleep, so we'll call it 4.
I think I remember that one.
He went missing. Then I started getting palm bombed again. Or they tried. And it was the same image type of thing. But, like Connie's just said, it's not always him. It's not entirely him. So don't tear him with all that. Zara B is a name you really need to
it's a reoccurring thing. Yeah.
Very much so indeed. But she's in cohorts with him.
Well, I don't get.
I reckon she's a lot more evil than he is, by the way.
To be honest, I think he's a minion.
That's an interesting thought.
Zara B, guys, I'm telling you, she's one evil fucking little bitch. And I compared her once with Jodie Arias. She's capable of murdering some fucker in a bad way.
I try to stay,
I hope you're listening, you little fucking shit.
There's a lot of hate. There's a lot of horrible things said. There's a lot of this, that, and the other. And for me, it goes over my head. I don't believe any of it's real. In terms of, I know it affects people, but it affects them because they let it affect them. You know what I mean? I think it's a freedom of speech thing. That it's no different to how we talk about.
I could do what they do.
say immigration or
I found out how to do it, but I wouldn't spend my time going around, right, who's the next victim type of thing, or Dino goes live on Tuesday and Friday, right, Tuesday night, I'll get ready for that. Why would people even think that?
Why
For what reason? I don't get it. I don't attack them and they attack me. They're not just attacking me, they're attacking everyone else who's in here, having a laugh and a joke. We're not slagging anyone off. We're not trying to bring anyone down or anything like that. In fact, more than anything on here, everyone joins in and trying to help people out and sort problems out. So why attack that? There's an agenda right there for you. There's got to be.
You've heard about the police abusing powers, haven't you? You've heard about PAP. Yeah.
I have, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you watch some of that stuff and you watch enough of it, you realise just how corrupt the police are. Yeah. But it shouldn't be an eye-opener, because the police aren't a special kind of person, are they? They're not a special breed of people or of humans. They are just human. So there will be rapists, there will be paedophiles, there will be scammers. Do you see where I'm going? That is what you're going to see in the police force.
Yeah, I know.
That's the eye opener I have in terms of the human race. It doesn't matter where you go.
No, yeah,
wrong ones everywhere.
But the problem comes in when them people are protected. That's where.
Well, that is the whole problem. Yeah, and they're protected day in day out, 24/7. Yeah, and that's why I like to watch PAP, and it's an eye opener to somebody who's not woke, if that's the right word to use. The woke people need to watch things like that and realise that the police are not, like I said, a special kind of person. They're not. They're just human beings.
Yeah.
People have this imagination that they're special, that there's some kind of super duper training. Do you know what I mean?
Well, some do, yeah. And a lot of people realise.
We don't.
It weren't for, some auditors and people like that. I'm talking about proper auditors.
Yeah.
I know where I'm talking about myself. They do expose things like that. I can do it with security and things like that. And you expose them. You know what I mean? So, which makes other people who watch, and if you gather it all up from the amount of videos what go out about doing that, you're talking about thousands of people who watched it. And out of them thousands of people, you might get a certain percentage what do wake up to that situation and things like that. So it does work in that sense on that level. So we are aware. I mean, there's been that many decades now of evidence.
We are aware is the problem, though, isn't it? Us as a group, as a collective.
I get this every week.
Yeah.
How do we make it work? Right. In our lifetime, it won't. So is it up to us? In this generation, what we're in now, most of us aren't bothered, right? But enough of us are, right? So for me, there'd be no point thinking about it logically, passing the information on to older people because they're less bothered.
No, that's like voting.
So how do you get into the kids? How do you get into the younger generation to make them wake up at a young age so they can even pass it down further, and where there becomes a stalemate maybe first of all and then an action? But there's no way. By the time we sussed it out, we're on our way out. So knowledge needs to be passed down.
And this is a problem until we can get to the parents. And let's face it, we all know that they're not going to be able to get that knowledge from schools.
You know what? You've got to get round this as well. I'm sorry, UK, and I'll be one sec, right? But think about all the school, right? So your kids go to school, right? So half of the day, not most of the day, you don't see your own children. The teachers do, and they're coming home with this and all that. For me, that's a major area for me. How do you stop kids from going to? How do you interrupt that mindset of a child who's getting indoctrinated because of a certain curriculum, what's going on, the indoctrination? How do you, because a lot of parents do homeschool kids as well now, and that's perfectly legal. So maybe that could be a start. Take them out of school and educate your own children. Don't let anyone else do it with their curriculum. Educate your own children at home, which is legal up to now, apparently, as far as I know, and teach them your values, what your experiences have been, etc., etc., etc. Look, yeah, but mummy, my teacher said that. Well, listen, your teacher might have said that, but listen, right? And then kind of try and do it that way, which will be difficult. But as long as there's so many schools knocking about, by the age of 4, you're straight in there, and that's it. Until you start thinking for yourselves. Your parents are there as well. Maybe they're so far gone, they'll say yes, and agree with everything. And so your children will agree, and it carries on and carries on. You need to disrupt that flow of what's been going on for ages, that flow of brainwashing, if you like. The same routinic educational indoctrination bloody system that they've got going on, where as people get older, they're all thinking the same thing, doing the same thing, fitting in with that, doing this, and then the odd ones who don't, they're the weirdos, they're the conspiratorialists, they're the ones who are far right and things like that.
The only problem with homeschooling is
it's going to be really difficult,
Yeah, it's the level of homeschooling, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of parents.
I don't
understand what people are scared of, to be honest.
I don't want to pinpoint
around that.
certain people, but
people are scared.
Kids who are, what's the term now? I don't know, but we used to call it latchkey kids, didn't we? Kids, here's your key, go and do what you want, come home, eat your chicken nuggets. Yeah, that kind of lifestyle is never going to learn from that way of homeschooling, is it?
It's all put there for you, right? Take everything away and just stand there alone on yourself. You've no supermarkets or anything like that. That's it. All you've got is you and your surroundings. Where would you go from that point? No one would hardly have a clue what to do at that point, because you rely so much on what's put in place for you. It's all routine. It's like I said before, it's, you have a working life. It's, you have them hours to work, 8 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours, whatever. You go home, you're knackered, you have something to eat, you go to bed, bit of TV, you get up, go to work, blah, blah, blah. Are you telling me that's called life? Because it's not at all. And if you don't do that, then, like, I get slagged off all the time, get a job and things like that. Well, do you know what? I've worked hard being on YouTube. I've done a lot more hard work than people who get paid and pay tax to the government, things like that. So it's all right saying go and get a job. Well, I'll tell you what, go and do what I fucking do then.
I did a job for 30 years.
Let's have a look what's in your mind, rather than just complying with what's in other people's minds and just going along with the rules and shit like that. It's bloody awful. You need to break out of that mindset. And then most people can't. So how the hell do we pass it down to the ones we need to pass it down to in order for them to create a better future, etc.? And people say, we can do it. We need to push through the line. We need to do this. We need to.
That's why I say we need papers.
Yeah, but no, it won't work.
We need something online, don't we?
Brand new thought process, mindset from people. Who'd you get? Where'd you get them from to change people's minds and fucking, try and get across, try and open their eyes, basically. It's very hard for them, but it's also hard for people who are awake as well, who are trying to, they want to change things, and people who are just stuck in this routine, they're going, some of them are saying, yeah, but they won't do it. They want to, maybe, that's and they know it, but they can't bring themselves to do it. So when everyone says what we need to do is stand together and things like that, do you think everyone's going to wake up one morning and stand on the street and go,
No, it's not going to watch.
It won't happen.
Protests and things, yeah.
It just won't happen that way.
It's the same with protests, isn't it? You're never going to get a big enough protest.
They'll always allow you a voice in whatever shape or form, a protest, a petition, a radio show, someone speaking for a group of other people.
I watched, the London, well, I think were you there? Did you go to London?
Their plan for them to do that, to allow people to do that.
Was it London last year, Dino? When was it you, Kat? Who else went? There was a few of them went to London protest last year. Was it not yourself? I know Kat went. She went.
Anti-vax one, or
yeah, they're arrested.
There was loads. Yeah. Well, what I'm bringing up here is the tens of thousands of people that were there, and maybe 1,000 coppers, but yet we would still fear the police, and it was crazy. I just watched it and I thought, these police need to run away because they're going to get.
What I mean. Mainstream media, they will show you one area of what's going on. So it'll be the main area where Parliament Square is, I think, what you might be talking about. And it was anti-vax. But it's not everyone who's there is about that subject to protest. So whether it's anti this or anti that, you've got a group over there who are anti something else, but they turned up on this day where it's meant to be about that, which is that. But I'll tell you what, we'll turn up as well and we'll protest against this. So all you people who are surrounding us, you'll take notice of what we're protesting about. But what I noticed at protests were all these other smaller groups, they sat there with picnic blankets, music boxes, and it's like a day out. It's a bit of, it's not a bit of fun. This is serious shit. But yet the sat there as if it's not. It's just like, oh, it's a protest. I'll turn up, man. And all that. It's like, no one's serious about it. So even after the protests who are turning up aren't serious about it. It's a day out.
I understand that.
Do you know what I mean? It won't work. It won't work. It'll give people a voice.
But those people,
whatsoever, it'll get shown on mainstream media, and when it gets shown on mainstream media, everyone who's watching, which is most people compared to the people who are there, right? It gives them hope as well because they see people who are standing up for the rights. They don't turn up, and they start to think, well, I wouldn't mind turning up.
Well, those people on those protests,
but then off they go again, carrying on.
Those are not woke, are they? They're just people plodding along, going.
Amazing what mainstream media can do to a mind.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. There might be 100 people who are in that protest, and there might be another 500 people who are just following banners.
They're not bothered. It's a day out.
Wearing masks.
Yeah, they don't mean it. They don't mean it. I've seen protesters who kicked off on purpose so they can get arrested because they know mainstream media's watching and things like that. It might get on news and it looks good on them for doing that. So they're not interested because even if you get through the front line, which you won't,
No.
believe me, you won't. There's always a line behind that and a line behind that. I had an argument with one guy in a live one night. I forget who it was. And it's like, yeah, but we can do... Yeah, no, we can't, really. We can't. Yeah, but if we get... Yeah, but what about the second line? But we can do that. Right, what about the third line? Right.
Well, that's why I went back to
they've
that.
got plan C, D, E, and F and things. Yeah, but what if we wipe all that out? Then what have they got? Well, do you not think they've got like military things in place and everything? Do you not think they're already so far ahead? What makes you think by standing there, protesting, holding banners up, etc., standing up for your human rights and all that, which is all fair enough, why do these people think they've got a chance of changing the world by being at a protest and getting through the front line of the police with batons and helmets? Because behind that is another lot they're going to have to deal with. Behind that is another... even if they get through, it's a fantasy world. It really is. But it gives people hope, you know?
It's a fantasy that we've got to break through, isn't it? It's a fantasy that we have to break through. If we don't start with the front line of, say, police and get through that and fight through that, then we're never going to get anywhere.
It's going to take something exceptional.
It's going to take
a
lot of people with balls.
Yeah, but what do? They don't tell us anything. So one thing, whoever might want to start anything off, group-wise or whatever, you don't tell anyone. You keep it secret. Because if you tell anyone, that means they know about it and they're on top of you. So you've got to keep, just like they do, you keep it all secret. Then you bring it out. It's going to take a century to get things going for us, I reckon. And by then, look at what they've brought in.
They've been doing it for thousands of years.
It's going to take amazing people to think through this and get through this. It really is, because they're already ahead. Imagine being on an athletic track and you're in a one-lap race. What is it? 500 meters, whatever. And they're 300 meters. They've got a 300-meter start. You've got to catch up. They've already gone over the winning line and they fucking lap you already. That's how far ahead they are. So we need to start thinking, not, all we need to do is break through or go to a protest and break through the police line and go, yeah, we won. No, bollocks. And we need to realise it's bollocks. How are we meant to move on unless we start getting real?
People aren't protesting now anyway, are they? Let's face it, it's just a walk down the street. And if the police tell you to turn left, you're turning left.
It's pissing me off because those people who are there are saying, yeah, that's the only thing they can think of, as if that's going to work.
I did something. I went out with a placard and I did something today, but you didn't. You didn't achieve anything.
This is going to take some geniuses to sort this out. Not guys like, I'm no offense, but you're talking, people who really got it, and they've got to have a lot of information as well, not just what we see on the surface, like what we get told. There's far more underneath that. We need to find that out. Not what we get told, the things that we don't get told. That's what we need to find out. You know what I mean? So it's going to take, where do you make a start on it? Who's going to make a start on it? You can go on all about all these guys, your Alex, fucking, all these Belfields and all that, and fucking Tommy Robinsons and things like that. Part of that.
We'll make a start.
Same shit, different era. Someone stood on a podium giving people hope and things like that, going nowhere. Where have we gone? We've gone backwards, so we're going nowhere. So what is it going to take to change things? I mean, for real, not small talk, not let's break through the cop line, let's not go and let's go and protest, not all that shit. That's been going on for fucking time immemorial. It needs something something needs to change, and we need some fucking smart guys in there to do it. Mike West is in there, guys. Big respect to Mike. How are you doing, Mike? Bastion Radio, some of you know him as. Mike, we've got a good hour left, so please come on if you don't mind, Mike. Mike's very passionate, as you know. So I'll put the link in, nip off for a minute. We've got anyone else news come in, really appreciate it. Thanks very much indeed. Alex Jones is another yet. Who's the other guy? Oh God, what's his name? Is it Joe Rogan? Someone like that. You know, they're all these big guys and all that. They spout this and they spout that, and they get loads of viewers and things like that. What do they do about anything? Who are there? They've got a mouth. They don't want to do anything about it, though. You know, I do, but I don't know where to. I wouldn't know where to start. We need someone who knows what they're doing. You know, we need. How do we get to the point where we can get one step ahead of them rather than them still stay in control of being 5 steps ahead of us? If you know what I mean. That's how difficult it's going to be. It's not a case of an overnight success. It won't. It'll never work. That it's a dream. It's a fantasy. It would be nice if it could happen that way, but it won't. Simple as that. It will not happen that way. So what's the point in dwelling on it? Let's start thinking about something else instead. You know. But for me, what is important is, you know, the younger people who are getting, you know, less concerned about things, born into a different world to what we were born into, but not as much wisdom. So there's a lot of work to do, basically, is what I'm saying. So, yeah, if anyone's serious about it, then people need to start fucking thinking more about it rather than believing something can happen overnight by doing a protest or stuff like that. It's not real. It's not real. Right, okay, I'll... Mike, if you want to come on, I think I've just posted that link. I have. Sure I have. Yeah, I have. Right. So he's not there yet backstage. No one else is either. So I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry, guys. I'll leave you to it for a minute. God, I've silenced you all, man. Right, I'll leave you to it for a minute.
Yeah, I think you're right, Dino. At the end of the day, we've all got to wake up. You go and do what you got to do.
No, I mean, come on, let's get real. We've always been saying for decades, you know, and protests have been going on for God how long, and we've never got anywhere with them. They've always got, you know, they've always had massive progress throughout. So many years in front, things like that, but yet we're stuck in time by thinking that if we do this, we can do it, we can break it, we can liberty, freedom, and all that. But then let's say we have done it. Let's say we've done it. Then what? What we got? Where do we start? What we're doing? What are we doing with this freedom?
Exactly. You know, end of the day, you've got to have plans. You've got to have plans. It's all got to be planned out, all of it.
Yeah.
Not just planned out, but to the detail. It's all right going around and ransacking shops and racking through lines and protesting, like you say, and everything else. But you've got to hurt them where it hurts to make a change. And it's no good voting another party, because I think there's 3 parties at least out there that are all the same. They're under the same helmet.
I think there is a one government thing, and I've said it many times as well. I'm afraid to say either. For me, some things stand out. Depends how you look at things, I suppose.
They change a little bit, right? But they don't change enough to make a difference in the respect of, I don't believe that government's in power. I believe that the puppet masters controlling whoever's in government, and they're controlling them via money. And I believe they're paying them off.
One part, yeah, definitely. Power, immunity, all them privileges that you can get through life, i.e., from fraud to murder, which things like that. Some kind of immunity because, like you say, these guys are acting upon the guys, if you like, and they don't let them down, so they'll get the privileges because of that. And you've got to be smart, and if you're going to be smart and come across to the world like a prime minister or a president, things like that, think about it. They're all clowns. Really, look at them. America, ex-actors.
Yeah.
They're all involved with some kind of what do you call it? They've been in movies and stuff like that, and so they're all prominent. They put them in power, and it's like, the people will listen to them. And they're getting told off. People stood right outside of them what to say. Even the Queen and all that, they're reading off scripts. They cannot look at a camera, so they're reading like that. They've not got skills to read and look at the camera at the same time because they're not an entertainer. They're not a celebrity in that sense. So everything's scripted for them. Who buy and why?
Exactly. It's the Illuminati in it at the end of the day.
Why not close your eyes, go to sleep, wake up tomorrow morning knowing you've got to make a speech to whoever and just think, right, do you know what? I'll just say what I think, really, and just come out with it, mistakes and all, I do it on here, nobody, but I don't have a script, but I can still say what I think and what I feel without anyone telling me what to say or do. Why are these people void of the feelings and stuff like that? They have to have someone tell them what to do. Maybe they're not, but yet they still have someone to tell them what to do. So what is going on there?
The thing that's worrying me more than anything is what laws are they going to bring in here next? Because them 5 super prisons that they've just built aren't there for show. There's a reason behind them. And, and I don't think it's for holding immigrants in or out like that. I think there's more at plan. And all this crap, this smokes and mirrors, this bullshit they keep throwing at us, like bloody COVID and God knows what,
We had no prisons during COVID, did we? Whereas if you were watching Australians, they had these camps, didn't they? They were literally camps where they had to go and detox or whatever you want to call it. So what if that is our next thing?
I think the COVID thing, I will nip off now, but I think the COVID thing, I mean, previous to that, there's been other countries with similar, like without COVID, it's been like systematic, similar to what we brought over here because of COVID. So 2 meters apart and all that shit, and wear your mask and things like that. But it's been going on in Japan and places like that, China, for ages before this. Their population is far greater than ours, so therefore more susceptible to diseases, etc., passing things on. They, putting signs on the floor and spending all them millions of pounds on signs and, keep 2 meters apart and arrows and things like that. All that's gone out the window. Still, people wear masks through fear and things like that. Didn't wear them when flu were knocking about and things like that. A bit weird.
I think single people.
It's been a forerunner for this part of the world to get ready for that kind of Stasi treatment. What's been going on before? It's not new. It's just how do we introduce it into you?
I think it was a
European
test, wasn't it? Yeah, is that going off? It was a big
rather
test.
than the dictator world, you know what I mean? So a forerunner to maybe the future for everyone's going to be the same, maybe, where you will stand in line. You know, George Orwell. You know, we can go on. There's many.
It brings me back to Pink Floyd, Brick in the Wall, with all them kids walking in line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but why? It's awful. This is what I mean. And these kids today, they can't see what's coming. To be honest,
can I put a little paranoid, little tinfoil hat suggestion out there? If there is a meteor coming towards the planet to eradicate half the planet, would we get to know about it? My point is, what if all this was training for people who were quite acceptable to wear a mask and go and get a jib jab? Those were the people that were going to survive and be put on Noah's Ark, if you will. What about that as a thought?
Yeah. Do you not think it all felt weird though? Because for me, it did. It felt weird. I mean, when my dad was alive, he was so scared of not getting the first one, and then there were a second one, and then I think a third one, and it was like, no, I'll abide by the rules.
Two sides, isn't there?
Because he was scared not to. He was frightened to. I never wore a mask, never had a vaccine or anything like that.
Who were right?
I was scared. And I went to this vaccination centre. It was in a big sports hall, a massive sports hall, right? And they had cubicles, small cubicles, little curtain going across. Most curtains were still open. And I saw there was a little computer thing. There were people getting jabbed like all the time. It felt awful in there. I was watching people sat in rows of seats waiting for the turn. They had a ticket with a number on it, right? And most people, and I tried to film it, and I got pulled up straight away, actually, and I couldn't get away with carrying on.
Most of early auditing was all about that, wasn't it? Watching the
I've never felt
C19 centres.
Fear in people and looking at all this generation of people, my dad's age and things like that. That was most the contingent, right? And a lot of that age group has fell away since COVID, a lot more than other age groups, by the way. And the fear in their eyes, I've never seen as many people in that age group with their eyes like that, in fear, like,
yeah.
Is that like, oh, is this going to save me or is this going to kill me?
Well, that's my question.
They're older and a bit
wiser. Were they good or were they bad? Who are they saving?
Busy following the rules through
Who
fear.
Do they want to save?
Fear.
Do they want to save us without injections or those with injections?
It's a mass call for me. I've said it from the beginning. And all the changes, what have happened since. Things that they're bringing up, things that you might not have noticed in between. New style of cameras going up, more cameras going up, underground cables, lots more work going on, lots of changes going on digitally, technologically.
I went to, I went for a few beers tonight at Tesco Express. And they've got it split now where you pay either card or cash. And this lady was going through with whatever produce she had. And I looked and there was a camera and it was filming her entire face. A huge camera. It was like a 12-inch by 6-inch camera filming her putting a produce through. And I thought, how is that like? How is that?
Well, we've got them now.
Yeah, it's like that in a lot of shops.
Being
it?
we've got Asda.
And I just thought that is such an invasion of privacy, isn't it? Because
Well, it is, but at the end of the day, a lot of people must nick stuff.
well, no, but what I mean is cameras way above. That's a little camera, isn't it? They're not going to see much. All right, they can zoom, but this thing is it's right in front of your face.
But if someone nicks something and you try and report it to the police, if they can only see you from an up angle or a side or from the back, they'll say there's no evidence there. They can't identify you. So the whole thing is with your face, you are a frame.
Yeah, the scare tactic.
The thing is, have you seen the photos that police actually put out of certain people, who've done certain things? They're absolutely shocking. The quality is absolutely pants.
Yeah.
But it's like when I watch auditors and they've got the face covers and face covered, certain auditors. If they were to walk into a shop and do that, what have they got on them? I mean,
I don't think having your face covered or a balaclava or a face or like a scarf covering your face in a shop's an ideal thing to do. It's quite intimidating though.
No, but on that level, Lotte, there's plenty of Muslim ladies with burqas, isn't there? Now,
that's different though.
It is different, but it's not different.
I know what you mean, but obviously I'd sort of see it different if someone walked in a burqa or some 50-year-old guy rocked up in a balaclava in trackies. Like you would see it different.
Yeah, but I get that. But my point is,
a lot of these places wouldn't let you in. Going back 18 months ago, unless you had got your face covered. So
there's that as well. But I was going to go back to motorbikers with the helmets. You're supposed to take your helmet off.
Yeah, I can't imagine someone going through self-scan with a full-on helmet on.
But to me, if I was a biker now, I'd walk in with my helmet on and argue.
Yeah, but you'd probably put your visor up, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. But you still can't see much. But my point there is they can't argue you to take your helmet off if, like I said, a Muslim woman walked in with a burqa on. Do you get my point? You can't discriminate.
But if you were, sorry, I can't help but think this through in my head. But if you was a Muslim woman or man, and you had a full burqa on, and you went into Asda like self-scan, and you ran off with a basket full of shopping, you didn't pay for half of it, and there was a camera of your face, and it captured you in your burqa, you were probably going to be the only one or two or three maybe Muslims there in the days. They probably know who they were looking for to a degree.
So you can't track
you're sort of framing yourself, aren't you, really?
You can't possibly track somebody like that. That's my point.
I think that would depend on the area. I mean, like local to me, then no, definitely not.
I mean, if you're going at somewhere near Bolton or anywhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, that would probably be like a needle in a haystack. But round here, it's not as much. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. The cameras.
I just find it disgusting that I walked into, like I say, Tesco Express, and there's this massive camera filming you, and I thought,
I don't like that only for the fact that I don't like looking at myself zoomed in. I'm there scanning me lettuce or whatever.
Co-op was actually questioned. I think it was last year. Because there was gathering face recognition images of people.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing, isn't it? That's what I'm getting at. Ultimately,
but if you walk in there with a camera, they're not like it,
everybody.
No, there's a difference between capturing somebody's face and capturing biometric data, which is facial recognition.
Yeah. Well, that's where it's headed.
And Carol was caught taking facial recognition images and storing them, which in itself is illegal.
Well, if you think about what I've just been saying, these outlets, like I said, say Tesco Express, where you've got the camera, they've now got your face, and because you're paying by card, they've now got your card, your bank details, your name, address, your club card number. They know everything about you and your face to within that.
Yeah.
So
why?
You're on a computer now.
Why?
It may as well be a police database.
I'll tell you what. There's a guy who can give us more insight into this, and that is Mike.
Hello.
Oh, you doing, Mike?
Oh, call me in. Evening all. How you doing?
Hi, Mike.
Hello.
Good to see you, Mike. Thanks
And
for
you,
coming
mate.
on, man.
No problem at all. Yeah, it's worrying, isn't it? All this surveillance culture that we seem to be going into. There are people buying into it. It's quite like what Connie was saying. Listen to what you said, Connie, there about the supermarkets taking live video at face level as you go up to these automated checkouts. I think it was the Co-op that started that. It's also with your banks as well. When you use your online banking, or no, not so much online, it's the telephone banking. They're actually recording your voices now, and you can actually get verified just by your voice. And it's like, where are we going with all this this data? This what they're called biometric data. We've got the police. They're acting beyond their authority with this facial recognition. It's something they've come up off their own back, bringing in all this facial recognition vans. I think it was Cardiff, wasn't it? Was one of the first places that tried it out. And they were actually arresting people that were trying to hide their faces. To me, we're sleepwalking into a totalitarian society. Where eventually, if this isn't nipped in the bud, I've seen today that these digital IDs, that was it Tony Blair and William Hague were trying to push at the end of last week, has had a bit of a kickback. And I think this Rishi Sunak, not that I trust him, has basically said, no, we're not pursuing that at all. Whilst they're in power. So that's not going to be for very long. So it'll be Labour. But Labour would love something like that, wouldn't they? With total surveillance, because after all, this is all the brainchild of Tony Blair when we look back at what's happened and how quick all this has been brought in.
Well, it's the brainchild.
Mike, what do you make of these? There's not many knocking around, but I've seen them. I think they're called Pelicans or something.
Oh, yes.
Please,
the tripods, and it's kind of hexagon shaped on tripod. And it's got all like dark blue and checkered colouring, yellow, checkered, we are security, we are police, we are. And it's this machine, and it stands there, it takes the place of a security, someone having a job in security, it takes that place. So it can move around. It's got sensors on it. It's got face recognition on it, and it can move around like that. It's a little robot stood there, and it will pick up everything around that vicinity within so many meters or whatever.
It's a bit of a sort of totalitarian metal Mickey, isn't it?
Oh gosh!
I've seen them on building sites. Building sites use them as well now. It's to deter, people going up there nicking stuff, but they're appearing more and more now on sort of permanent sites like industrial estates and places like that.
I've seen them in a shop, Mike. I went to a shop last summer or the summer before and did a video in Waterloo near Liverpool. I did the docks and all that. Got a good interaction, actually. Went into the town, and these guys come up to me. It goes back. It's the videos there. And how you doing, guys? I forgot what really happened, but one of them said, I got some hassle off this manager in that shop there. Which shop? That one there. I think it was Superdrug or Super Savers or something like that. And so I went in, I said, excuse me, and is your manager there? And he come up, but one of them things was in, just as you come into the entrance, it was stood right there. And I've never seen one anywhere else in a shop.
Yeah. I remember the days. I mean, you're sort of my age. No, you're a bit younger, aren't you, Dino? I don't want to upset
Yeah, a
you.
lot younger, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. But do you remember places like Woolworths and Boots? They used to have them sort of dome things on the ceilings with loads of camera lenses on, and they'd follow you around and they'd spin around. Now, as a kid, when I first started seeing them, it was like something out of Doctor Who. It was like, oh, fucking hell, look, they're looking at us. They're going to get us. They're going to zap us or something. You know, and that's going back to the late 70s, early 80s, you know, when you...
Exactly. That's so far ahead there, Mike, as you know. And God knows what they've got now, which we don't know about.
Exactly, yeah.
Look at the things we know about and how far back did that go before they brought it out.
Well, replacing those cardboard policemen.
Pipeline, it's not come out yet.
Well, one thing that always used to I used to question is like these things like Crime Watch and what was the other one, Police 5, but that's a bit old now. But considering that on your phone you've got like 4K cameras, 8K cameras, or whatever, or just on your phone now, and you look at these programs like Crime Watch and you think, Jesus Christ, you know, you're looking at a town centre CCTV footage of a crime that's happening, and it's like that's filmed on a potato. And you look at the cost that these CCTV systems cost. You think surely there's better picture quality than that. Well, in actual fact, I was talking to a guy, and this was a couple of years ago, that actually works in a CCTV. He works in Bromley. Well, he did at that time, Bromley Borough Council's CCTV department. He said, look, the stuff that gets handed out to the media, he says, it's compressed, it's not as good as the original. He says, Bromley Borough Council were one of the first to have 4K cameras all up and down the town and around the borough. And he said, no, he said that it's actual 4K. He said the footage that the police get and the investigation is a hell of a lot better than what is given to the media. I don't know why they do it. I really don't. He didn't know why. He said that's how it is. That's what's provided. And I was like, well,
the police footage stuff is like you say, potato scam stuff.
Well, I think Connie, that these programs like Crime Watch and stuff like that are a bit of a sideline. They're a bit of a distraction from what these things are really there for. Because when you see, well, if that program was really out there to catch criminals, they'd be putting the highest resolution pictures up that they could. And I think that they're concerned that the reason why they don't put them high resolution pictures up is because people would start saying, wow, you know, there's a camera just out the end of our street here. If it's 4K and it can zoom in that well and the picture quality is that good, what can they see what I'm doing when, you know, I'm, whatever you're doing around your house or in the garden or in your front garden, or people that are coming to visit you that you necessarily wouldn't want to be seen with. What are they capturing? What is it they're not telling us? Why are they sort of giving this distraction that, well, yeah, that's just the quality, you know, it's a commercial camera and that's it. When in actual fact, these Borough Council, and there's lots of others. Stevenage Borough Council is another one that's spent absolute millions on their camera technology, and they've all been recently upgraded. I do believe that this facial recognition system is in these systems already. There's
a certain thing to look for. I've forgotten what it is, but they are a certain shape. If it's facial recognition, they're a certain shape camera. You'll know it when you see it.
Yeah, you can get facial recognition working with basically any camera.
Good as
the camera is. And I think that's something that we're all sort of, you know, they say these ULEZ cameras are a certain shape, and it's like, well, look, okay, come on. You know, if they want to, they could put any camera up. And if
what I mean is it's probably fed back to some kind of database, specific police database, if you will. That's my theory on that. If it's a certain camera and they're filming that, it's
Well, I'll
going
tell you, these
somewhere
cameras-
else.
Why do you think they're doing it, mate?
This is a fact. I tell you, this all came out when Devon and Cornwall Police and sort of amalgamated, well, probably 10 years ago now. And when them bids were going up to amalgamate the police forces of them two counties, it turns out that Devon and Cornwall Police and Devon and Cornwall, so I'm calling them that now, Cornwall Police and Devon Police, when they were split at that time, used IBM for all their data capture. And it then got leaked out that IBM are actually all the data for the body cams, the CCTV systems that are licensed to town centres and councils. They're all backed up to them. They receive copies of all that CCTV footage. The ANPR cameras network that are up and down the country. Everyone thinks, well, they're just in town centres. They're not. They are on all the major A roads. They're on the motorways. IBM collate and capture all this information. It's a very powerful thing. And even school CCTV systems, they're stored and captured by IBM at their central servers down in the southwest. So there's God, it's unimaginable the amount of data that's being captured. And the big question is what are they doing with all this data? Because let's cut aside all the bollocks that we're told that, oh, CCTV, oh yeah, it's going to bring crime down. It's going to bring. They said this about windmills, right? Putting windmills. Oh, your electricity bills are going to come down. No, it's all absolute bollocks. Since windmills have gone up, your electricity bills have never been so high. Since CCTV cameras have gone up, our crime rates, the police can't handle it anymore. So, it's all an illusion. These things are there for an ulterior motive, right? Someone's making lots of money out of these fucking, excuse me language, but someone's making lots of money out of these windmills, as one example, and someone's accruing lots of data with these CCTV cameras everywhere. Now, like you mentioned, Connie, that they're being put into supermarkets now. Where is all this data being fed back to? Well, IBM, you won't be far off if you could start sniffing around IBM. That's why the security at that center is so tight. Someone is making lots of money out of all these scandals, these net zero scandals, these, you're safer with us if we put all these cameras up. Data is money. It's big money. Your councils will tell you that. DVLA will tell you that. All this data, the DVLA database is IBM.
Do you think that's half the reason why policing is so crap today? Because majority of people have cameras everywhere, all over the houses, on the cars, this, that, and the other, and police just don't want to know anymore because you can go to court with your own video footage, can't you?
Exactly.
And I think they want to fob it off.
Well, that's unless you turn up somewhere with a camera that people get upset about, which these auditors. The thing is, things are always counterproductive because I do admire what the auditors do. But I also think at the same time, they're not making things any better. For example, now you've got people flying drones over private businesses and stuff like that. Yeah, I know it's right, but all it's doing is adding to the fuel to the fire because these companies are all getting together at this very moment and they're lobbying the CAA, Aviation Authority, saying, hold on a minute, we can't have this, we got people. So what's going to happen is, because there's a new set of rules coming out soon from the CAA, is that they will
be a blanket zone.
They will.
Blanket zone.
Yeah.
There's a little thing about that. What it is with auditing, mate. Okay, there's that, and it's now moved on to drones. So a lot of auditors are trying the drone thing out as well now. One of the main things about that is because they want content, it's something different, it's something new, it's a trend. People are into drones and things like that today. It's testing them out, and it does test them out on the laws on drones. I don't know much about the laws on drone flying and things like that. I know it can get heavy depending on the type of drone you've got.
You use your weight,
You go into that space of, where it comes into like aircraft, real aircraft type laws. You can't go to certain places near an airport and things like that. Could put planes off landing.
Oh, exactly.
Stuff
Yeah.
like that. But they're trying it out. I wouldn't do it, you know. But it is a way for some channels to.
There's going to be a lot more people hurt, I think. I mean, I've watched without advertising PJ. They've had some really nasty interactions lately, and I think it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, I can understand what they're doing. They're testing, you know, people's freedoms and stuff like that. But the thing is, at the end of the day, when you start doing this with businesses, I think, you know, they've got more power than us. I mean, let's face it, a crime happens against a business and they phone the police. The police are out within minutes.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
They don't want to know. You won't see them. This is the way I look at it. And I just think, well, hold up a minute. We've got these. And I know there are big companies at this moment. I've been involved with drones since 2014. I've got big drones. I've got small drones. I hear from certain clubs that they're worried about this with auditors because all it's going to end up is in tears. It's going to affect the hobbyists. It's going to affect the people that are using them professionally, with tighter and more stringent laws coming in. And you know that's where the concern happens there. Yeah, you're quite right, Dino. There are different levels of drones in terms of size, weight. The CAA go by weight. So if you're 250 grams less, the restrictions aren't so tight. But I think that will certainly be brought in soon. They're just going to say, well, we'll bring the 249 50-gram drones into the same rules that the drones are that are over that weight, which is more restrictive. You can't fly within 50 meters of people, 100 meters of buildings or whatever it is, or 150 meters. Forget what it is off the top of my head. But they're just going to do a blanket rule that says, right, everyone's in the same boat now, whether you're doing this for fun, whether you're doing this as a hobby, whether you've got a light drone, a heavy drone, we're all going to get put into the same pot. See, the thing is, and when you look back on records, Connie, to what you're saying, you know, someone's going to get hurt. Well, I can't recall, and there isn't many incidents, even when you look back now, because what's already happened is that people that we've do fixed wing flying are now being brought under the same banner. They're ruled by the same rules. When have you heard anyone being hurt or killed or maimed from a model aircraft or a drone? It just hasn't happened. The only incidents that we heard about was the Gatwick incident and the Heathrow incident. Well, the Gatwick incident, if we remember at that time, that was just a total mystery. At the time, Gatwick Airport was up for sale with the French, and they had system failures.
Why they brought them out? Why they made it legal to buy? Why? What do they expect people to do with them? And then, you know,
well, you know, a hobbyist point of view, you know, it's just like flying a model aircraft.
Well, it's like Google Earth, right? So you don't need a drone in that sense. You can still see above anywhere on the land.
I'm worried about the next level.
Earth, yeah. But obviously, with a drone, you get more details. So,
well, the trouble
I'm
is,
worried about.
the difference is that if you do have a drone, and there's certain, like if you're in a flight path area, and depending on your drone, like we said before about weight and all that, it can interfere with that, and that's fair enough because if something like that can involve an aircraft and it can disrupt that landing or whatever.
Fair dues, yeah.
That's fair enough. So anyone with sense wouldn't fly over an airport, really, to be honest with you. But to fly over like a beautiful building, or like I've been filming the demolition of a shopping centre in my town, and then I've clicked on YouTube, and there's other people who've done it as well. And one guy's actually done drone footage as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do.
Exactly, Amanda. Do you know what I mean? So there are differences, but yet they'd invented them, they brought them out, and just like these little scooters, I know it sounds a bit far off, but you know, they bring these things out. No one knows the law on them. They carry on because it's very simple, and it's just like, you know, very simple. And they get put. I've seen it in London on Westminster Bridge. I saw it. You know, these things get pulled up. You're not allowed to do that. It's illegal. And they're going, well, I didn't know. It's like, so why, you know, so they provide these things, just like a 70-mile-an-hour speed limit.
Well, it's like
money out of it.
If something takes off and it becomes popular, first thing government want to do is fucking tax it. And that's what's happened with drones, basically. They've got the CIA, you have to pay, what is it, 10 quid a year now to register your drone and stuff like that. They've seen a money thing in it. But the thing is, it extends out from there. It extends out to the police. The police now have got drone units where they operate and, police drone laws themselves now. Well, the trouble is with the police want to be the only ones that can do anything. They want to be the only one with guns. They want to be the only one now with drones. So it don't take much for all these incidents that are happening where people are going to audit and these companies are phoning the police. The police are going to the CIA. And I know this is happening in the background. And they're just lobbying the CIA saying, well, we've had a dozen reports this month of auditors doing this with drones over this company. One of them was an arms company. One was a gun company someone done. Was it a Glock? Not Glock. Cock and something. A big...
Heckler and Koch, yeah.
Yeah, Heckler and Koch. That was just stupid. That was asking for it. When I saw that, I was like, what are you, an absolute idiot? Because that's just playing into the hands of what the CIA want to hear. And that's just carte blanche then. Well, the only people that would be flying drones in this country in the not so near future will be the police. And I'll tell you that now, because you'd be lucky if you can fly one in your own back garden, the way things are going at the moment. And all I see is, and I've had to stop watching these videos because it does wind me up. I'm just like, this is just pouring fuel on a fire that's already tetchy at the moment.
On the same level there, Mike. What about, with total respect to Dino or any auditor, where do you think we're going with cameras?
With cameras, I like photography. I believe in our freedoms there, that we shouldn't be stopped on the street by anyone in a public place being, you can't film here, you can't do that, you can't take photos. Certainly when it's taking pictures of buildings, I've seen ludicrous examples, lots of them, people going to the city of London or major cities and they're taking pictures of a building and then the security guard comes out and says, oh, you've got to get permission to film this building or take
it. Where do you think we're going with it? Do you think we're going to get some kind of blanket ban on filming in public?
Yeah, it's typical British style. That's what we do. We stamp on everything. We call ourselves democratic process, right? Well, where do we stop with this word democracy, right? Who's asked us to get involved with this war that's going on between Ukraine and Russia at the moment? No one.
Mainstream media, Mike, maybe they've asked us to do it.
Well, they may have asked us, but it's not given it any legal boundaries.
What to do.
Putting a poll up on your fucking Daily Mail newspaper isn't full.
Take all the mainstream out of that, right? What would people think then? They wouldn't even fucking know about it.
Well, but the thing is, most people don't know nothing about Ukraine or Russia and their relationship. And what they'll do, well, the first thing they've done in the first week of that war breaking out was Ukraine flags went up all up and down in this country. And it's like, do you know what that flag is?
Mike,
do you know what it represents?
guys, all together, sorry. What do you think of this, right? I was traveling on a bus and I took the long way around, right? Because I like, I'm trying to, can I see anything? Can I spot anything?
You driving?
Right. No, there's a church in a town kind of just over halfway through the journey to where I were going to. And it's a very old, like one of these, what they call Baptist chapel places, so not very big, very old, and outside, so they got like a wall and then ironwork on top of it, but not original, by the way. Very disgusted about that. But mind you, it probably got nicked, but there you go, still disgusted. But yeah, they had all these little flags like this. with Ukraine flags on. So I started thinking, hang on a minute, this, and forgive me if you go to church and things like that, but I just thought the word of what they preach in church and religion and things like that is we're all one and things like that. We don't judge and things like that. But yet you've got a church with a bunch of Ukrainian flags flying outside of it. So that just proves how hypocritical the religion is when they preach to us not to be a hypocrite, because Jesus said, don't be an hypocrite.
Yeah.
Now, how come they're not flying the flag for everyone and they're supporting Ukraine? Where'd they got that from? Mainstream media. Because if they hadn't mentioned anything, where would you have got that news from? Maybe a friend who's Ukrainian who knows about it, who's telling you about it. But without the mainstream media, you wouldn't see all these flags flying about and shit like that, which just proves how brainwashed fucking people are.
Definitely, yeah.
They think you can make ideas up and say, well, that's because of this and that. Hang on a minute. No. It's not real for what, well, it is, but it's not. It's going on for a different, the agenda, what it's really about is nothing compared to what they're telling you.
No. I mean, we've seen this narrative play out.
Church flying a flag for a country.
I know. Well, look, they're flying rainbow flags. How politicized can you get? They're not just flying the Ukrainian flag. They've got the rainbow flags. They've got everything. And it's just like, well, hold on.
It proves how easy people will believe into it. So you go to church. You've been going for fucking 50 years, whatever. These older people, whatever.
There's a lot.
We're all one. There's no. Jesus said no hypocrisy and things like that. We're all one. We don't judge and things like that. But I'll tell you what we'll do this time, because you know what? This is going on. So I'll tell you what we'll do, because everyone else is supporting the Ukraine, blah, 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 blah. We'll support them as well. And we'll even put flags up outside of a church.
I know, don't. It is.
I mean, is it me? I mean,
no, it's not. No, it's not you, just you. This is why the church is being abandoned. If you look at the Anglican Church, which you've just mentioned there, it was only last week.
Where is it?
The Anglican Church, they have been abandoned by the rest of the Commonwealth. 70% of the churches in Africa, out in Asia that come under that banner have seen what's going on there with the politicization of the church, with all these flags and everything else and what's being preached in these churches. And they've dropped it. They said, we don't want to be represented now by the so-called English Christian church.
Africa, a big one.
Why are we even involved with it? No. What about all these other wars that we don't know about? What they're not highlighting?
Excuse me.
Highlighting certain things in order to benefit them through us.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Dino. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, Amanda, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. Don't be sorry. I've been listening. Interesting. But I'm going to go to bed now, though.
Hang on a minute.
What do you mean? It's past witching hour, Duck. Well past. I'm turning now. I'm going green. These feet will be hopping around like a little frog.
Just one thing before we go. Right? If you do ban drones, I bet you're still flying over the top of castles.
Good for you, and it's all good. Well, and it should be done. It should be done. Why not? The mainstream have done it for years, and we've been fascinated when we watch stuff like that. Like, oh wow, look at that view of it.
Well, the thing like the people like the National Trust turn around and they put signs up saying that you can't fly your drone over Leeds Castle or wherever it is, or whatever interest they've got in their properties. And it's like, well, hold up a minute, this don't come under CAA rules. You don't own the airspace. You've got no rights.
Exactly.
Durdle Door, on the Baltic coast. You know that rock with a big hole in it? Durdle Door, I think they call it. I went down there. This was probably, 4 or 5 years ago, and there were signs up saying no drone. And I just put my drone up, and some guy come up to me and he went, "Oh, look, the signs are you shouldn't be flying your drone here." And I said, "Well, yeah, but that's that's the. I think Heritage England owns all that area." And I just carried on doing it. And it was like, well, you don't own the airspace. You can't tell me it's a public area. And and this is where it's going stupid now. It's getting out of hand with all this sort of policies and stuff like that you meant to abide by. I can see why the auditors do it, but I think continuously targeting private businesses, certainly going out your way to film an arms company, an arms manufacturer, I think is not doing us any favors at all, because it will affect the people that are doing this professionally and as hobbies as well. Or you got I don't know whether you've got a YouTube channel up there doing stuff. Good on you. And it will eventually affect that if things go the way they're carrying on. I think auditors are doing well when it comes to cameras and stuff like that. Yeah, drones to a certain extent. I think we got the message across there that the airspace isn't the person's that you're necessarily filming. But I think it's going a bit far now, and it's playing into the hands of the police that are lobbying for tighter law.
I totally agree there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Things are getting a bit out of hand. I mean, we've done our bit for the police. We've done our bit for, like you're saying.
Yeah, and don't forget how far ahead they are of us, guys, because they are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We can moan about it now, but, there's no point well, there is, but it's everyone keeps saying, let's do something about it. Well, and that's the way to do it, and the process and things well, it's part of what we need to do. It doesn't work.
It's all recorded, isn't it?
The whole thing. So, gosh, we need a fucking plan.
We've all recorded it. It's there.
At least the idea's here. Maybe this is the start, the idea of it, and then in 200-300 years, whatever.
Well, I think it comes to the point
way overnight.
They'll legislate themselves out of power anyway. I mean, at the moment, you think, all these laws. We got the online laws coming in. We got more about protests, which were specifically, sold on the.
It's more good on them, though, Mike.
Well, this is the thing. But the thing
good on them than us.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, at the end of the day, they'll hang themselves, because you can only legislate your way out of things so far and bring in new rules and laws. There's already laws that deal with protesters that glue themselves to roads and stuff like that. That's called the Road Traffic Act. To obstruct it is illegal. There's already laws there the police could use, but the police are not happy with that. See, the police would just stand back and do nothing, thinking, well, if we let this carry on, we can introduce more laws. We get the government to bring more laws in, which won't just affect what's this, Stop Oil, or this whatever they call themselves now, this green lobbying group.
They're just waiting for people to fight each other, won't they? And then drag them off and say, there's the excuse. That's why we don't want it to happen.
Exactly, yeah. And that's why the police don't work in our favour. They will never work in our favour.
Right, folks, on that bombshell, I'm off.
Bosh.
Big bosh. Pardon?
I thought I could smell you.
Don't tell everybody. That's an old
one. That's an old one. You must know that.
Of course I do. I didn't hear you quite right.
No,
Amanda's hungry right now. She's ready for her last banana. But
no. That's Chris with the bananas, not me, love.
Anyway, good night, Amanda and Chris.
Amanda, honestly, thanks. Honestly, absolute superstar. Thanks so much.
And keep droning.
Coming on.
Of
course, Chris.
There's no stopping the droning. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Fantastic day tomorrow. Lots of love, everybody. Just be good. If you can't, be careful. Good night.
Thank you very much, guys. Both of you. Super.
You too. Take care. Bye.
See you Friday, guys.
Bye.
Friday
night. Yeah.
Friday night. Peace.
All right. Cheers, Chris, Amanda. Thanks so much indeed. Absolutely brilliant.
Take care.
Brilliant. Honestly. Great laugh, great banter. Same wavelength. Let's keep it going, guys. It's brilliant. Thank you. There you go. David, oh, fuck off. Right. Tony's still in there. Great comments, Tony. Keep them coming, mate.
Dino, where is David?
David.
What? Yeah, it was in
Oh,
chat.
Oh, David, look.
No, not that David.
David Icke.
Oh, which one?
As in, like, our David. David.
David Scott?
Yeah.
He's just a big fucking wolf.
Well, we know that. Where is he?
It was on first. It was in first thing before.
He did come and say hello.
Oh, right, but he's not. But he's not been. It's not like him. Though.
He's been on and off. He's not been well, and then he's been all right and things like that. So I take David as he comes. He'll come in, say hello, he'll pop out, come on the live, pop out with us.
It's not like him to not come on though, is it?
No, he has. He did come in and say hello and things like that. But who knows what's going on?
Who knows?
With people, you know what I mean. So, but he's all right. He'd be all right. If he weren't, he'd probably
no. It's just
me telling me.
I do have a good. I have a little conversation with our little David.
He's all right. He's David. Don't worry about David. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But honestly, Amanda, top class. Thanks so much, you and Chris. Absolutely brilliant. Can't wait to see you on Friday. And everyone else who's come in, superb. If anyone new who's come in, and I've missed saying that, I do feel guilty about it. I love to say hello to as many people as possible, if not everyone. But the conversation never stops in here, so you'll have to put up with that as well. So I blame it all on Lottie, but she don't mind. She can take it.
Yeah, he just blames everything on me when everyone else has gone to bed.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, shut up.
It's all my fault now. It was everyone's before. It's mine now.
Well, take it.
Oh, I'm used to it. You just have
Good.
to crap on
If
me.
you're used to it,
Don't you worry.
Right. I'm not worried.
Blame Lottie. I like that.
Me?
That's a good saying.
I'll tell you what, I'm really happy. I never, Mike's coming tonight as well, and I've not seen Mike for a month or two, and there was something that happened a couple of months ago, and then Mike, we didn't fall out. Mike, it was a certain live, and Mike jumped off, and he sent me a very friendly text saying, "Sorry, Dino, not again," and things like that because of such a body. And anyway, a live after that, I've roasted this person. And then Mike phoned me home and said, "Fucking, I watched that last night, Dino, whoa," and things like that. So Mike's back, guys, and he'll come in whenever he feels like it.
I haven't seen Mike for a while.
Yeah, how you doing, Lottie?
It's great when he comes in. Never had complaints about Mike.
It's just a fluke that you're back.
Sorry? What's that, Connie? Sorry, I missed that.
It's just a fluke that you're back.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Mate. Wow. Straight on it. Yeah. Great minds think alike. But yeah, absolute fluke. Actually not, no.
It's not.
Never had
It's not, dude.
Mike's full of knowledge.
Sorry, I did my best with that.
So, great guest on mine, always. So
I've just been busy doing research, Dean.
Listen, what have I told you about doing too much of that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, no, I know.
You overwork yourself.
I'll have to slap myself. Yeah, I know.
Guess who we're talking about, guys?
So what else have you got for us,
Anyway,
Mark?
we don't slag people off on here.
Of course you don't.
Sorry, Connie?
What else have you got for us? Have you got some other news? Anything to talk about?
No, not really. I mean, literally, over the last couple of weeks, I've been flat out with work at the moment. And do you know, sometimes you have to just switch off from it all. It just gets a bit too much. And, it's just like, oh, Christ, I really do need to switch this off. I have to stop putting the radio on in the car, I know what's going to put. So I just put
How
MP.
hard is that, though,
Oh,
mate?
you listen to the radio.
How hard is that to do that?
I know, mate.
How do you switch off, in other words?
How do I switch off?
Just-
Music. There's other side of the hobby, me drones. I can keep myself occupied. I can do it. I have got the ability to switch off and just sort of take stock of.
Is it, mate? When you've got a mind that's over racing and.
Well, that's the trouble, because you do switch off, and then with me, averages run about 4 or 5 days, and it's like, oh, I wonder what's happened with this. I wonder what's happened with that. Oh, listen, I'll just put this on. I'll just look at this online and see what's happening. And then before you know it, something else has pissed you off, and it's like, oh, here we go. I know it is. Yeah, it's just like a.
I'm the same with maps.
They say
I get onto maps. That's it.
Maps.
What?
Yeah.
Maps.
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 Like Google Maps.
Maps.
What, studying places, looking for somewhere?
Yeah,
to,
looking for abandoned. Just
well, I do that with a drone.
You know,
I'm like
getting old ordnance survey maps.
Sorry, I thought maps stood for something else.
1902.
Mapper.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Bits of brick somewhere, you know, just little shit like that. I know it sounds sad, but yeah, that's what I do sometimes, you know.
Yeah. No, you have to do that. You have to cite. You can't do this sort of stuff 24/7. And I think that, you know, mentioning Fluke, I think that's Fluke does. He's buried himself in it all. And you know what I mean. But you do have to switch off. You have to take a break from it, because it will send you mad. It really will. It's like they say, once you've been down the rabbit hole, you can't switch it off. Unfortunately, you can take a break from it, but you can never switch it off. You know, and you hear all these stories now, like, oh, well, people that tend to dwell on all these subjects, like the WEF and stuff like that, well, the only reason why they do it is because they've got problems in their own life. And it's like, what? No, not as bad as the problems I'm seeing in general life. No, everyone has problems, and you'd be a liar to say that you didn't. You know, most people I know that have stumbled across this or are starting to ask serious questions out, because one thing I am seeing is more and more people that I didn't expect to start asking questions as about what's going on with all these agendas and everything else, and, you know, started to question. They were supporters of the Ukraine war situation, and now they're questioning it. Hold up a minute. You know, we've looked into this, and it wasn't so long ago that BBC News, oh God, who was it? Even the Guardian run a story. They've taken it down. I've still got copies of it because I've downloaded them when me and Fluke were looking back into this about, or was it summer of 2020, of these documentaries that were done. France 24, Deutsche Welle done them, of the Azov groups in Ukraine. Even Bill Gates was saying at the time how corrupt Ukraine is. But what they've tried to do is take all this stuff offline down, but people have captured it. They've kept it. They're like, hold up a minute. It was only a few years ago that people were demonizing the Ukraine, saying, you know, it's the dirty money laundering sector of Europe. You got
videos out there, mate. Yeah, I've seen a few videos that they've done some despicable things. Yeah.
That people will be shocked at. But you know, we've only got to go back to 2014 when the coup d'etat, which basically happened there. You know, Zelensky was installed by the United States. That's basically what happened there. This tin pot tramp actor that seems to, you know, think that you can be presidential wearing a fucking green T-shirt, and it makes you look like a military leader. You can't make this up. You've got people going out there on a weekly basis from the United States regime. You've got prime ministers. You've got presidents going out to a war, which is meant to be a war zone. I call it the circus of Europe. The world, you've got pop stars going there. You've got film stars going there. You've got presidential people going there. Royalty's even been there from. So it's like, well, this can't be a war zone.
How much money as well have they made out of it?
Well, have you noticed Zelensky's big grin all the time? He's got a massive grin on his face.
Can you imagine that in the Second World War?
Yeah. Well, it would never happen.
That was a different, you know.
Oh dear, man, you can imagine.
State of it. And people don't realise that they're paying towards an extra bullet. Absolutely ridiculous.
They want this war to
doing
keep going.
something
Yeah.
good. They think they're being altruistic, and there's
Yeah.
no such thing as true altruism. Really, there isn't. Like a person who puts 5 pence in a beggar's pot, they think they're doing good to that. No, it makes them feel good by doing that.
There's a lot of virtue
That's the
signaling.
thing.
Yeah.
They don't even realise that. But what they do realise is when they do it, it makes them feel good. They don't think about the cause or anything like that. It's just like, oh, there's an ex-soldier, one leg in a doorway, homeless. I'll give him some money. Not going up to him saying, "Hey, let me sit down for a minute. What's happened? What's not like? Oh, there you go. There's a quid or whatever."
Well, the sad thing out of all this is
I
that
feel a lot better by giving them fuck all and sitting down and having a chat with them.
Making them feel
Have
human.
Have you ever listened or read the Meta-ethics or Ethics of Immanuel Kant?
No.
Yeah, it's in ethics and philosophy. Immanuel Kant was someone who basically said he was an ethicist who said that you or humans in general do things that will benefit and favour you and feed your own ego. So basically, you'll do things to, like you've just said, basically make yourself look like a better person. You'll feel better or whatever. And there's a lot of things I've seen recently online, especially on social media, on like Facebook. People who, I'm going to be completely honest, are a marital relation from that side of the family. I'm talking a while ago now, but lecturing how you should approach someone who is an ex-veteran, who is on the streets, who's homeless, who's got mental health issues. This is what I did. I went and got them XYZ from Mackey's. It's easy to do and it costs you less than £3.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that is just a tick in a box, and then they put it online and it's like a big, aren't you such a lovely person? Aren't you a lovely person? Congratulations, you've just been such a lovely, amazing person today. And it's a big up. It's a big up whatever you do, and it's full of crap. So Immanuel Kant basically said, don't do something because you feel like it's good. Giving to charity gives you the benefit. Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm letting you
shut
talk.
up.
I'm trying to talk in silence to people in the chat.
Yeah, thinking, oh yeah, she's on it.
People get me. Just carry on. Carry on.
She's just,
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do two things at once.
Basically,
Susie Quattro and George Galloway. That's all I can say.
Oh dear.
Bike is still around, guys. Don't worry.
I was going to say the best thing is I don't get the bloody thing on my thing when Biker's not here. Immanuel Kant basically just said, you don't get any benefit from. You shouldn't get any benefit from doing it. So basically, you shouldn't overly sort of give to people or overcompensate, or not necessarily give to charity, but it fills that gap in your soul and in your life that basically says, I feel like I want to be reassured that I'm doing the right thing, type of thing. Well, that was it.
I know where you're coming from there, Lottie. But the thing is,
I don't agree with Immanuel Kant. I'm just saying that's what Dina was saying.
So yeah, true. But the thing is, when you look at this country, specifically this country, there's 46,000 registered charities in this country. That tells me a lot. Because what it does, it relieves the burden of the state. Because whilst the establishments think that's all right, we've got a crisis in the NHS, we've got a crisis here, we've got food banks here, we've got this, there, and everywhere, we've got homelessness at an all-time high. The plebs to sort that out. They're very generous people. They'll just give to charity, or they'll give to them direct. And I think that relieves the burden of the state. It's a bit self-harming to the fact that the people that should be sorting these problems out, certainly when it comes to poverty in this country, certainly when it comes to looking after our own veterans, people that have been on housing lists for well over a decade with children that can't get housed because, and I know, but people will just automatically, this is the defense mechanism that will probably come in now when I say this. Oh, he's a racist. Well, there comes to a point that we're a very small island, we're a very small country. We can't look after our own, let alone the world. We can't do it. Just look at the mess around us. The housing system's in a mess. The education system's in a mess. The health service is in a mess. The roads are in a mess. Everything's in a mess. Your council's in a mess. We can't sustain this. People that are telling us that we can sustain this are dangerous. They're dangerous because what they're doing, they're running a narrative that's running and breaking the backbone of this country down. Charity, again, out of all the 46,000 charities we've got, all we've done, we've taken that burden away from the state. And this is where it plays out. They'll just go, well, they'll sort it out between them, the plebs, well, just bring more immigrants over. We'll have another 40,000 this year. They'll house them. They won't mind being jumped in the queue for immigrants being housed or whatever, or put them up in 4-star hotels. They won't mind, because there's one thing that's going on at this moment that's being rubbed in our face. There's people that can't afford to put their heating on. There's people that can't afford to shop now. The shop's gone up. They say it's 20%. It's gone up. I'm seeing more than 20% in the shops at the moment. They're telling us to put up with all this. Meanwhile, your immigrants ain't got to worry about putting the heating on or eating 3 square meals a day. If that's racist, then it's just ridiculous. And this is what we put. You mentioned about anything against the narrative now. They've got an ism, they've got an ist, they've got a phobic, they've got some label for you, ready, armed and ready to go against you if you speak out against this. And that's what I find very frightening at the moment, this cancel culture that's going on. Your YouTube channel will be first of all, they don't ban it. What they do, they just shadow ban it so that no one can find you, no one can do this, because you're speaking about these issues and they're very important issues. And I think if you've got something to hide, then there's serious problems behind that. And I think this government, not just this government, all governments, that's Labour, that's Conservative, they don't want these issues discussed. None of them on either side, because they're not about us. There's something going on in the background, and I think we know what it all is they want to break the back of this country, and they're doing a bloody good job of it. You look at your high streets. All the shop premises to let, boarded up, closing down, branches disappearing, because they just want it all in this homogenized, they'll go to the retail parks where you go to a retail park anywhere in this country, they're all the fucking same, all the usual suspects. And all your independents, your small businesses, your SMEs, they're disappearing faster. Your pubs, they're all disappearing. Anywhere that people can socialise, because what they want us all is stuck indoors, watching this bloody box. Most people have got wall mounted in their houses now, listening to the narrative. That's what they want. And if people can't do that, sorry, I ran over.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I think a lot of people just want to do that now. I know we've lost the pubs and the socialising, but I think a lot of that is due to computer games, just being at home with your kids playing computer games. Things like that.
Yeah, I think Europe's got a lot to do with it. And like Carol said, are you doing, Carol? Like I said before, the government's above the so-called governments and things like that. You can call it one world, new world order, whatever you want to call it. WEF, World Economic
Forum. Yeah. Oh God.
Forum.
Start me on there. Now you've done it.
So
just
yeah,
saying,
well,
honestly,
if it only was earlier.
I know. No.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I've
on
got
Friday night, we can do it for a bit longer if it's earlier, and then
yeah.
And don't forget how it works on here as well. So, but
a bit
anyway,
later.
we'll start it right. And if you want to pop a live up yourself, I'll join you, mate, and things like that.
Yeah, that's something I don't bother with nowadays. Like I say, I shut my YouTube channel down because it just wasn't worth it. But no one knew when I was coming on. Subscribers didn't know when I was coming on. They were getting no notifications, and I thought, what's the fucking point? It's YouTube playing their bloody crap games with you, and you can't say that. So what we're going to do? We just make sure no one fucking gets notified.
Mate, honestly, right? Most of my lives don't get monetized. I would say. The last 20 lives I've done, I've probably had about 3 what have been monetized.
Oh, really?
Advert wise,
I wonder why. And most of the time, it's like banter, it's shit like that. But as soon as you mention something, you don't say a sentence today about it. Why? Why not?
They couldn't hit me like that because
what are they scared of?
I know that's the question. What are they scared of? I mean, I run my channel since 2014. It had thousands of subscribers for the first 2.5 years. I never monetized it, and I think that's what they were upset about because they were getting nothing out of it, and the only way they could hit me was by continuously taking the channel down, and it just got out of control in the end. It was just like, well, there's
why
no.
Would they do that? And don't forget YouTube when it first started off and things like that. Social media platform and things like that. More freedom of speech. Say what you want, guys. Put out there what you want.
Well, the big person that got my channel.
Look at it.
Massive problems for my channel was Crinkle because it automatically every stream I do, it'd report it. And then he admitted it on someone else's channel. That's what he was doing. And that's the problem. It's too easy for someone that, I don't agree with you, trust the science and all that shit, to say that, he's giving bad medical advice, because that's all what it always was. YouTubers say, it's bad medical advice or whatever it is. Well, I'd never gave medical advice on any of my streams at all. If
I've had a couple taken down for that, Mike, and even when we're alive, and it's like, how do you take that down? And I'll never get over it, to be honest with you, because I was in Hyde Park Speaker's Corner. Where else in England you get more of your voice, where you can bring out your freedom of speech? We're talking about Speaker's Corner in Hyde Park. It's been going on for hundreds of years. Okay, so it's different now, obviously, but it should still be the same. Which they've made out for it to be. But you're walking around with a camera, and a poster happens to appear in front of your camera, which you're not even filming, and they take your fucking life. They take it down.
Yeah,
medical information, Dino.
Crazy.
I haven't. All I've done is walked around filming, going, being boring. And because of all these banners and people talking and people on the podiums and things like that saying this and that and religion and politics, I'm not allowed to film that.
Crazy.
Twitter is a different platform now, isn't it?
Fucking unbelievable. Spent hours travel for hours going down there to do that, and then nothing. Hours coming back, upload it, nothing.
Nothing. I know. It's frustrating.
Fucking horrible, honestly.
When I went down to Dover, I've done a live stream down in Dover, and that was taken down in the first minute and a half of starting streaming. Hadn't even got started, and it was just incredible, absolutely incredible.
Disappointing, really. Disappointing. That's the word for me. Honestly, I mean, fuck off. I mean, freedom of speech, Speaker's Corner. You've got it, guys. That's where you go. That's where you can do it. There you go. Go for it.
Apparently, Speaker's Corner
This is where you come from all over the world because this is where you can come to, you know, but yet you can't, can you?
Well, apparently the origins of Speaker's Corner was hundreds of years ago. That's where people that were sentenced to death were allowed to go before their death sentence to say whatever they wanted to say.
Well,
and that was the sort of, and
maybe always been a con then, mate, yeah?
Well, see, I always believe that establishment, when I say establishment, I don't mean government, I mean establishment, the people that really do run this show. Because, you know, like I've always said, if you think prime ministers and you, the people that you elect are actually running the show, you're deluded, you're totally deluded. But the establishment, I think a lot of what goes on in this country is rubbed in our faces. They're laughing at us. They're actually laughing at us. Oh, let the plebs go to Speaker's Corner, because they knew that it's in their minds, oh, anyone that goes there to speak is putting a noose around their neck, you know, that.
Yeah,
and
absolutely. And honestly, the police presence as well and things like that. I mean, I remember going as a kid when my dad used to take me down to Wembley, and it was the rugby final. So we'd have a tour around London. There's Speaker's Corner, there's Hyde Park.
We've never took place there.
There's Park Lane and all that. And you never saw a copper.
No.
You didn't.
I remember when I was younger, you never see them. The reason why we got so many there.
You know, they surround you.
Yeah, but look at Speaker's Corner.
Gear.
It's a melting pot. And you know, this is the laugh of it. What they've done, the establishment have created such a melting pot in this country. You got all these conflicting reviews in a tiny little area of London that turn up on a Sunday morning and have their speeches, and the police know this is typical divide and rule. And what it is, they've got Muslims talking about against Sikhs. You got Sikhs, you got Christians, you got this, and what's going to happen? What's going to happen? You know, my teddy bear's better than your teddy bear, you know, and all that crap. Yeah. And it's just going to,
the same tactics, really, different divisions.
It is, yeah.
Like going to teddy bears, you know.
Yeah, it's everything.
So from colour to borders to culture, whatever, division, hang on. Well, yeah, in a way. But we're still all human beings, aren't we, really?
Well, at the end of the day, yeah.
We don't know where we've come from. And, you know, we don't know how it's happened this way from the beginning. And this is what we've got now. So, you know, look at it now and compared to, you know, all the old textbooks and stuff we learned from school and things like that, pictures, narrations, things like that. It's totally different now to what we learned from what I learned at school anyway. So it was all bullshit, in other words, to me. So just look at it now, you know. But at the end of the day, we are all human beings. And it's so mixed everywhere you go, you know.
Yeah.
But yet they still preach the same thing. And it will always be about division, fear, control, things like that. Same tactics, different era. Look at it now, you know. You know, it's you can't pinpoint a nationality anymore. You cannot say that is British, that is American, that is German, that is. You can't anymore, I don't think. Anyway, it's more like that's Europe. That's it. You know, I think we're more towards Europe. I didn't vote for anything, but the way things have been happening over here, it seems to have become more European style. And that's why I've kept saying in the past, old England's gone. And we've been fighting against the Europe thing, and it happened from the Second World War. And it was like, maybe that, even though it was wrong in the way they did it, the Nazism and things like that, maybe it was for the better. I'm not sticking up for it. I don't know, but yeah, I still think they've succeeded because they've advanced, and what's happened over here compared to our so-called power and things like that. They brought it over here, and we're doing it now. We have. I've lived in Europe. I've lived there for a couple of years, and it feels like going back to that place. No, it's not England anymore.
No,
it isn't.
We've just paid that debt off, rebuilding Germany, and they're better off than us. Look, listen, after the Second World War, the Americans were the first to recruit all their scientists, their medical experts that took part in the experiments on disabled people, children. The Americans were the first to take that. They got saved from being hung and going through the Nuremberg trials, making deals with the Americans, rocket scientists and things like that. This is how the Americans have done well out of it. And this is why the Americans financed the wars. I mean, you look at it, it's ludicrous. Messerschmitt built aircraft that the 109, the Stuka, used special oils that they could only access from America, while the Americans provided them that oils throughout the whole of the war. So, it's a farce. And we can see, anyone with a bit of a brain can see the same things happening now in the Ukraine. The Americans are throwing billions and billions of dollars into Ukraine.
Is it oil or is it gas?
What, with Ukraine?
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, it's a multitude of things with Ukraine. One, I think the reason why most of us I say us, I mean, most of the establishments in the West are upset is because a lot of dirty money from this country, France, I think the only ones that hadn't is Germany, which is why I think Germany, listen to the irony in this. We're talking about the Germans from the Second World War. They're very skeptical in providing Ukraine anything because they, if anyone, know what the Ukrainians are like. They didn't want to put tanks in. They didn't want to put anything in. But the Americans, this is why we've seen Biden there this week. Last week, we had the Secretary of the Treasury. I think it was on Monday, yesterday. Yeah. God, what's her name? She's the Secretary of the Treasury from the United States. She's probably turned up there with another massive sackload of money that American taxpayers.
The USA are all right, aren't they? I mean,
I think, don't like to say this, but I think a lot of the world's problems would be solved if America just sank and disappeared. Because you look at most conflicts around this world, right? If we compare America to Russia, how many conflicts have you seen Russia start throughout this world? It's not many. You probably count them on one hand if you're lucky. America, it goes over 100 conflicts, and they're the youngest nation out on the planet. And they've started the most wars. And,
that's where our ties lie, though, isn't it? Our ties lie with the US.
Well, we held a debt to America for five decades. More than that. Well, it's near enough 7 decades, 70 years for the Second World War of what we owed them, despite paying repatriations, as it were, for the Germans and everything else, and rebuilding that country. It cost us an absolute fortune. We've been paying that off, and it's only been recent that we've sort of settled that debt. But we've been in debt to the Americans because of that, and I think that's where we feel that the sort of loyalties lie. Even though the Americans coming into it right at the end game.
Global debt, it's numbers though, isn't it? It's meaningless bullshit.
Well, it is. It's just numbers on a bit of paper. But at the end of the day, it's like what I say, we're going, what's going with Russia at this moment, the sanctions that keep getting pulled on. Well, at the end of the day, Russia's economy is in a better state than ours. And that was proven only about 4 to 6 weeks ago. The only people that sanctions are harming at this very moment are ourselves. We're the only ones that are really suffering out of this, more so. So, I just can't support this war in any. I don't support the Russians. I don't support the Ukrainians. As far as I'm concerned, they're both two rancid cheeks of the same arsehole. They're as bad as one another. They always have been throughout history. Let's face it.
Well made up.
Russians. I don't support any side. I just think it needs to stop. But rather than stop it, the West, because of NATO and all the politics that are being played out at the moment and all the corruption, what they're shit scared of that happening in Ukraine is it all coming out of these politicians, these big business leaders have got financial investments and involved in money being laundered through that country. That's what they're scared of. This is why they're bending over backwards at the moment supporting this country. They don't want Ukraine in Europe. Europe doesn't want Ukraine in it. It would have been in a long time ago if it was the sort of...
What do we know about it? What
Yeah.
do we know about
Do you think
it?
there's anything
From
religious
what
about
we've
it?
been told on the news. Right, listen, guys, I'm not being funny. It is Tuesday. I'm going to finish it at 2. And then, you know, we'll carry on Friday. No problem at all. So, all right. I know it's gone into a bit of a flow, but I'm going to finish it at 2. So we got like 7 minutes left.
Well, you know, if I come on, Dean, I ain't going to talk about the price of digestive biscuits and shit like that. You know,
It's fine. Can I just look back in the chat because a few few new people have come in and things like that. And
Between you
you've
and-
had a lot of respect there,
You
mate.
know,
So,
Mike, what about religion? Do you think there's anything religious there?
What's that? Religious?
Yeah, between Ukraine and Russia.
Carol's come in as well, saying, you know, we want to see more of Mike. Well, Mike's is invited on here anytime. It's up to Mike. So yeah, let's see more of Mike. Carol, no problem at all. United Kingdom of Denisons, okay. Shaf's been in there for a while. Surf Roy, yeah, new name to me. Thanks for coming in. We have so much evidence of from the jab. It's untrue, stroke true. I think. I added them words on. EA Audits has been in as well. I did see earlier on, mate, but on here it never stops. So please forgive me. And I'm one of them. I do like to say hello to everybody, if I can, who's come in that chat, because I really respect that. Tony's been in there from the beginning, and he put some great stuff in there. Just Tony. I'd love Tony and Mike to be on at the same time. That'd be brilliant. As well. Right, that's it. James Patrick still putting links up. Cheers, James. Thanks for all your hard work. Thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. Right, guys, 5 minutes, and then we'll call it a night, day, stroke morning, whatever you want to call it. And then we'll leave it till Friday after that. So.
And again, to everybody in the comments chat who've been chatting, apologies if there's been mention of me or anything I've said. I'm still learning this platform, so
no, you've been great.
Hopefully next time I can chat and talk to the panel.
You have done early doors, you have, because you had a lot to explain.
Well, there's so many millions of comments coming past, and I've not read anything. So
no, I know it's not. Hey, it's not easy. It's not easy. But no, just get into it. Just smooth into it. You know, it's on here. You know, there's no pressure whatsoever. It's just.
No, I'm just one of these people who's doesn't want to be ignorant. I hate being ignorant. I hate missing something that somebody said to me.
I know it's difficult, but then again, you've got think about yourself as well. You know, you've got your own stuff to come out with, and you're a teacher. When you're talking, you are teaching us, just like Mike is, just like anyone is, like the people in the chat are. That we're all teachers and learners and pupils, and you know everything else around. I'll always believe in that saying, which is everything and everyone around you is your teacher. You know, so everyone is worth the same. You know,
stop it, Rexy.
No, I think yourself down. You've all got worth. If you didn't, you wouldn't be here.
What I hope people do is, you know, whatever we discuss and whatever we say or whatever opinions we have, that people go off and look up for themselves and look into things. I just hope, you know, what we do say just sparks people's interest into, what was that bollocks Mike was going on about, or was going on about that.
Mike, I said it before he came on. I said the same thing. Say it all the time as well. If you don't believe us, whatever, please look at it. And Tony Whitworth comes in. He comes out straight. We're talking about bloody ABC, and he comes in forget what we're talking about. Tony will come in, bang. What about this one?
That's the best
I
way.
love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And I keep saying, right, Tony's there, Luke, forgive him. You know, he comes in kind of like that and comes out. But please look and listen to what he's saying and look into it. Do not judge anyone by what they say because it might sound a bit absurd to you or whatever. Just, you know, what you're laughing at. Have a look at it. Do not laugh at that person before you've looked into it. Then you can laugh if you can prove him wrong or that person wrong. Look into it. These people who come on here, you know, it's really intelligent stuff. We get good people in here. You know, no one dicks about. You know, they want to chat, they want to talk about. You know, they want to bring stuff out, things like that. And luckily for me, on this live, I have people who come in with great knowledge and intelligence. Love it. And so does everyone else. And I think we've gathered a really good crowd in here. And, you know, people keep saying, what do we do? How do we move on and things like that? Well, I think for one, this is one area where we do, you know, just by talking. It won't happen overnight and all that. But do you know what? There's a bunch of people who come in and just talk things through. They don't fall out. They don't argue. It's just like, you know, agree to disagree and all that. And I find that very mature and fascinating compared to everything else what's going on today, where so you've seen it, so many YouTube channels, live streams, and all they do is fall out. They can't agree on anything and things like that. Well, we can on here, but at least we don't fall out about it. And at least we can move on from it straight away because there's no time to waste. It's there. And we need to nip things in the bud. Simple as that.
Now.
What the fuck are we playing at? And yet people are saying, why don't we do this and let's do this? And if we do it that way, we'll all get over it and it'll all happen overnight. No, it won't. So get real. So at least we're talking about it. Let's hope younger people are listening and pass it down and things like that. It's not up to us anymore to do anything about it like that. It's up to us to talk about it and pass the knowledge down. And let's hope that something might get done about it. But to think that we can just do something overnight and things like that won't happen. You know, don't forget how far ahead they are of us. So how do we get ahead of them? And that's going to take years to do that. And that will only be the start. So we're already behind. We're not even on the same
now. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Respect for being a great host, though.
We've got to be real and think about it that way, really, because, you know, there's no point in us, our generation, whatever, thinking, yeah, we can do it. That we can make, you know, we can do this and try and make a start about someone doing something about it. And maybe the next generation down who picked up on our wisdom, if you like, there's not enough of them, so they'll have to do the same job as us and pass it down for them. It's going to take fucking... Do you know what I mean? There's no point thinking it's going to happen overnight. It will take decades, I reckon, unless you've got a big bunch of smart people out there who are already 10 steps ahead of what we're talking about. And, you know, maybe there are people out there who are planning something. I don't know.
Think about what YouTube or Twitter is now. That maybe the persons that created those platforms were aiming towards what we're trying to do now.
Yeah.
But the big companies bought them out.
Yeah.
They sold out too early.
Thinking we need to get on the right track, not thinking stupid things like that's all we need to do, go to a protest and break through that line. No, that isn't thinking. You know what I mean? This is beyond thinking. You know, it's this is big. You don't get bigger. So you can't just say that's all we have to do and, you know, it's a simple. No, you know, this is going to take a long, long time, and maybe no one's got time to do that. But
no, but everything starts with physical.
You've got to pass it on.
That's all I can say. Everything starts with physical. A war,
I think
anything.
we need to start growing up a bit more and start thinking about it more realistically and properly.
No, nobody's intelligent enough to just sit down and go, yeah, I'm going to play this board game here, and we'll all join in, and we're all intelligent. And
Very
we'll all,
serious. We
nobody's
should
gonna do
start
that.
thinking outside of all this. Unlearn everything. Start again. Stand still. Shut your eyes. Where am I? What am I doing? What is this? What's this? Sounds daft, but you know, most people say the same thing, which means, you know, even though it might be good intentions, you know, let's break through the line and all that, most people think that. That's not good. Most people thinking that. Because it's like sheep, innit? Most people think it's the same thing. It needs something completely outside the box, which will take a lot of people to get to terms with it, which will take a lot of time, which is why it won't happen overnight.
But it won't happen. That's what I mean. We're animalistic, aren't we? We are still fundamentally wild animals.
We need to think. Let's stop thinking how they want us to think, and let's start thinking for ourselves. And people say that, yeah, I think for myself. Do you really? Or is that what you think? And where's that thought come from? Right, guys, I'm going to leave it right there. We'll carry it on Friday. I cannot believe how brilliant it's been tonight. Absolutely fantastic. Quite a few new names as well, as always. Really appreciate it, guys. I'm fairly tired. Honestly, everyone who's come in, absolutely fantastic. Thanks for your politeness, your respect and everything like that. Thanks to everyone who's been on the panel. Oh, nice to see Mike again. Mike, I hope on Friday that you come back on.
Yeah, good to see you, Connie.
Connie Thunder,
Yeah.
we've had a nice surprise tonight with Connie. Absolutely brilliant. Biker is biker, as you know, and we've had other people on as well. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Absolute massive respect and much love to all of you, and enjoy the rest of your week. Okay? Thank you.
I might see you Friday.
Cheers, guys. Night night.